Okay. Got it.
Come on. Setting up. Let's go. Well, Dave just went in and slammed the door.
But Dave, what did I do?
I know.
Got it.
Okay.
Mute it.
Give my thumbs up because I'm such a deserving person for that. Over here. Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. And I don't know, maybe some of you guys are nighttime right now. I know Gisela is, so. Good morning and welcome to our channel. Okay, post it. Post. Hi, Terry. Good morning or good afternoon for you, right? I'm learning.
Yeah, she's telling us good morning.
I know. Hi, Gladys. How
Hi, Gladys.
Today? How are you ladies today? I started a whole 74 seconds ago. We had a new lady that watched our replay yesterday and really loved, and she really loved it.
Okay.
So I think that's great. She's brand new. I don't know if she'll be on or not, but her name is Lillian. And she loved the comments, in the comments.
And how long has she been on YouTube?
I don't know. I tried to answer her and it wouldn't go through. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Okay.
But every time you get a comment, the comment is awesome.
Yep.
She said she likes doing what's she say? Let me see. She said, and I quote, "Hello, I found you through TeresaLouise when I watched her show Sunday. I really am enjoying the replay. I watch more than chat when I catch a live stream. I sew by hand from start to finish, and I love it. I enjoy the process and take my time. Hope to continue to watch your videos. And yes, I love puzzles. Thank you for what you do." And for you, Lillian, I say thank you. I tried to answer you back, but it would not let me. So thank you for the very nice comments. Eye allergies, otherwise doing okay. Eye allergies. Oh, I'm sorry, Gladys. That's
Little spring.
I know. Christmas in March.
Oh, Terry says, Marie Scrappy Creation said she'll try and stop by today. We're on. Oh, dang it, Terry. Why didn't you?
Wow, thank you, Terry.
My alarm for that.
I'm saying thank you, Terry.
Even though I don't think I would have woke up to it today.
Did you get a good night's sleep, I hope?
I woke up. I went to bed about 1:30, 2 o'clock. I fell asleep. Woke up at 6:54. And I says, oh, 3:54 the first time. 6:50, I got up, went potty. 6:54 the second time. Woke up from a dream, from a text message coming in. Stupid Walmart.
Oh, I thought you were dreaming about your
and then
friend with benefits.
in a way, but not a benefit.
Oh, okay.
But I said, I don't want to get out of bed yet. So I talked myself back into a dream that I liked and went back to sleep until 8 o'clock.
Oh, there you go.
That, you know, sleep for 3, awake for 15, 20, 30.
Hello,
Sleep for
Patty.
2 or 3, and then sleep for 1.
Yeah, your sleeping schedule. I would never get used to it. Patty G is here. Hello, how are you?
Good morning, Patty G.
Saying hi to everybody. I want to know how she's doing. How are you doing, Patty? Me, I went to bed at 11, late for me. And then I thank you, Gladys. Thank you very much. Don't forget to give thumbs up.
Yeah.
And then I woke up about 2 to go to the restroom. And
Yeah.
when I pulled the covers back, Chase was there. I go, Chase, you got to get up. You can't stay here because the covers are really heavy. Wanted on him, so he jumped down. And then I went back to bed, and that was that until 7. Hark, the puppy's talking.
She's just trying to get food.
She's got
Because I was eating, remember.
got the good food.
Oh yeah. Okay, Patty's doing good. She had an iced coffee with her supper, and then iced coffee with her supper, and didn't get to bed until 12:30. Wow. Tracy's here. Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
How are you? Hope all's well in your little part of the world. Here in Redmond, it's cold. Now you got two days of sunshine and kind of nice weather. Now it's cold again. Is it cold over there for you, Sandra?
It says 65 in the full sunshine, like I was like yesterday when that's where my thermometer is right here. But the actual temperature is not 65.
No, up here it's 39.
I did go outside for a little bit in just a shirt. This shirt. Yesterday I went outside in my pajamas to put the garbage to the street.
Okay, Patty says it's cold and rainy here. It's supposed to be that way for the rest of the week. Oh,
48.
Tracy says, Kathy, have you received your Sew Sampler box yet? No, I have not. Have you? It should be here any day. Any day. I'm not worried. It usually comes on Fridays and Saturdays for me when I'm not on live. So then I have to set it aside until I'm on live so I can share it with y'all. So have you gotten yours, Tracy? Here's the dishwasher. I mean, the wash machine. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yo, you got it? When did you get it? Today?
Get away. She might think
Wow.
differently.
You've been ordering longer than I have too, right? So we'll see. I don't want to know.
I spilled something on my shirt this night. No.
Just answer me this. Is it a good box this time? Don't say anything that's in it, just if it's good.
All right.
Okay, Terry. No problem. And hello, good morning. Good afternoon. No problem. That's something that we don't talk about. We don't talk about cars. How many of you guys drive in the chat?
I don't drive while I'm chatting, but yes.
Well, does everybody drive? Does everybody own a car?
Well, June owns a Jeep. I'm sure Patty don't walk to the library all the time. And we know Tracy drives.
Yes. So, I mean, but I don't know, basically. That's something I've never asked in my chat. Who drives? Patty. Cat ghost pawed the toilet paper last night. Woke up and it was unrolled on the bathroom floor. Oh, no.
So you get little delicate pieces to wipe with.
Yep, that
Oops.
she does. Tracy, I haven't opened it yet. I will in just a sec when I can sit down. Okay. Hello, Miss Ellen. How are you? She drives. She
Oh, Miss
owns.
Ellen.
Miss Ellen owns 2 vans. Patty,
Okay.
I don't have a cat. Well, then what happened? How'd that happen?
Uh-oh. Was that in her dream?
I don't know. I have a van. I
Oh,
have
cat
we have
ghost.
a
Cat ghost.
Honda Odyssey. Honda
She
Odyssey.
says
is
cat
called.
ghost.
Cat ghost. Okay. I'm gonna work on the decisions. Either the blocks for Laura Lynn or my Irish chain. I'm getting very hooked on my Irish chain, but now
I will call my thing that I make in honor of Laura Lynn for anybody in pain, undiagnosed pains.
so on this block for Laura Lynn.
Yes.
Okay, Ellen's doing good. That's great. All right. On this block for Laura Lynn, we cut it in 2.5-inch strips.
It's
And
it's 2.5-inch squares, however you want to do it. The process can be the same as the chain link quilt that we're doing, or you can just set out your 2.5-inch squares in the pattern you want to sew them and then sew them. So like if you have scraps,
you know, I don't have any scraps.
I'm sure you have some 2.5-inch squares somewhere.
Hi, Marie. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. I was going to take my charm pack.
Hello, Marie, Scrappy Creations.
And cut that up.
It's like, welcome.
Okay. 2.5-inch squares we need? Not, okay. So
you can either do with strip sets or just squares.
But if we're making the 9-patch block, I really need to change the other side of this. If we're making a 9-patch block, I would cut the squares in half, right? Or no, in half and then half again. Yeah. So it'd be cut like 4 ways, in half and then in half again. Okay. Excuse me. All right, where's my rulers? Who stole my rulers? I think because this is so awful, I'm going to use my go and get in here. Man, the stuff is sticking to the cutting board. Okay, I'm going to use my lazy Susan, as I like to call it. All right, so cut in half and then in half again, and you get your 2.5-inch squares out of a 5-inch turn pack.
And how many people started making the hang in there? I heard you guys talking about yesterday. Yesterday I was off the rail. Well,
you're welcome, Marie. And Ellen says that she's cooking fried chicken wings and some plantains with a palm wall stew. That sounds good. Terry says, hi, Miss Ellen. Do scraps, no scraps, LOL. Yeah, I don't have any scraps, really. And Patty, the heater turns on and blows the toilet paper like a cat that paws the toilet paper and unwinds the roll.
Okay.
My heater does it also. Cat ghost, previous tenant buried her cat underneath those bushes. Oh, under the rose
Yeah.
bush. Hi, Nancy. She says, good afternoon. Gladys says, thumbs up, please. Thank you, Gladys. And
hi, Nancy.
Terry says, LOL, Marie Scrappy Creations. We are making a project called a Hang in There quilt. Someone will explain while I go move my car. We are making it for Laura Lynn. And she made one about 5 years ago on her channel. And so we're making it for her, hoping that it will lift her spirits. We're all going to make our own, so we'll have a wall hanging when we're done. But we're going to make them and then post it for her. And hopefully she'll like what we're doing for her. Terry, I started, be right back. Tracy, I have started on my hanging in there, Sandra. How far are you, Tracy? Where are you at?
I started mine.
I'm starting mine. Well, I started mine. I'm just going to continue with mine.
Yeah. Patty G sent me the pictures of hers, and she has the picture of mine.
Well, gee.
There, Kathy, when it comes over to YouTube land.
Do you ever feel like you're being left out? Patty, I have 2 tops done of the hanging in their wall hanging. I sent Sandra pictures. Okay.
Okay,
Sandra.
There's mine. And I'll load up Patty G's and show you hers.
Okay. I haven't even seen yours yet, but
I'll let you know when it's there.
it'll be here. Marie says, what a wonderful, thoughtful idea. I'm sure she'll love it. I am piecing Tula pink scraps together to make a tote bag. Nice. Look how cute that is. Sandra did a mini one. Yeah, I hope she loves it. It's just to let her know that we're thinking about her.
And I can't get, my phone won't open those links. Dang it.
Are you kidding?
Where's my mouse? The ghost cat ate my mouse.
That's pretty good. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm going, like I said, I'm going to go get Patty's. The newest thing that tells me I have to upgrade my phone because it won't let me show anything.
Oh, I need to put that there so I know what I'm doing.
There's Patty G's first one.
Okay. Tracy says, I have 1 9-patch block done, Kathy. You are going to like your still sampler block. So, okay. Thank you, Tracy.
And then there's Patty G's second one.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can make it out of anything you want.
I'm not seeing either of them yet. But that doesn't mean anything.
So I'll turn you guys back around. It just means that you're delayed.
I
Like
love
always.
this. I love this fabric here, cross stitching. That I think that is so cute. I don't know why, but it just looks so cute, cross stitching.
Whenever I stop mine and go back, Patty's is on right now, her second one on my YouTube.
I haven't even gotten one yet. The arrow's in your face, but not the. I moved it.
You like that arrow in my face?
Yeah, I moved it.
Yeah. Patty's got one that's, see, I'm just seeing you're holding up a red with hearts.
No, a red heart cross stitched.
Yeah.
But I'm not even seeing what you're showing. It's not.
You
you
missed it then.
No, it's almost like you're frozen.
It's like, I'm not frozen on my side.
You're not moving. I am
Casey
having
says,
an issue nesting my seams. When the seams fold past the feed dogs push it backwards and the thread messes up. Oh, I've had that happen.
Yeah, that's your presser foot tension.
Okay,
and
I'm
I don't
refreshing.
know how to fix that either.
Can you show them again, Sandra? I just refreshed.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll work. Hello, Ricky. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Here's Patty G's second one.
You doing the second one first or the first one second?
I'm doing the second one first because that was on the screen.
Oh, okay.
And then there's her first one.
Hello, Beverly. Hello, Lisa.
Diane's coming in.
We're
Hello.
working on
Morning.
the 9 patch for Laura Lynn. Oh, there. Oh, wow. How nice.
I didn't know I was doing a 9 patch for Laura Lynn.
You don't have to.
No, it's a wall hanging
Yeah.
that Laura Lynn did 5 years ago. It says hang in there.
Oh, the one. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's Patty G's first one. And then this is her second one.
I like both of
That's
them.
cool.
Good job, Patty. Tracy. Okay. Thank you, Sandra. I have a setting to adjust the presser foot.
That
And
was a
hello,
great patch.
sweet Diane.
Hello.
It's either your feed dogs need to go down or release the pressure on your foot going. I don't know how to do either. I'm still learning that.
You have, if your machine has them, it has a place on top to turn so you can adjust it.
Yeah.
And the feed dog drop, it's gonna have a place on the bottom somewhere on the back
Yeah, mine's right
in order
here on
to
the
drop
front.
them. There's
Oh, I
also
dropped
a
them and now they won't come back up.
Be a little bit more neat around here. Jeez.
There's a little adjustment. I forget where that is, but there's a little adjustment.
Okay, Beverly and Patty both want to know, Diane, how are you feeling today?
Well, my knee's feeling better. The sore on it from the fall, it tore off the skin that had grown over the old wound, but just the skin. It didn't dig in.
Oh, thank
Um,
God.
And I really hit that bone right at the front of your knee.
Mhm.
If you run your hand up from your calves, that little bone right there that sticks out,
Mhm.
that's what I hit. And
Oh.
just above it is where that sore is. So yeah, it's keeping blood, and it's so that's good. It's not
Yes.
building it up. It's letting it.
Okay, one sec, okay. Lori says, hello, fellow chatters. I have all my 9 patch strips sewn into sections ready to assemble. I will have to buy backing. Well, right now you don't have to worry about it. Just worry about the top of it, because you're just going to show it. So that's what I'm saying. And I have Marshall today. Boys are busy. We'll sew tonight. Okay. Pray, Patty. Diane, please be careful. Praying for healing, says Beverly.
I am being careful. I'm using my walker right now until I get my feet back under me. I'm walking very slowly at a shuffle so that I don't re-injure it.
You're shuffling off to Buffalo.
Yeah. I'm just taking tiny steps and, little bitties, little at a time.
Itty
I
bitty.
get there. I found out that if I try to take a bigger step, that it hurts more. It puts more weight on that leg, and don't do that right now.
Right.
It's still healing, but I'm keeping it elevated up above heart level at night to let it heal. That's what they recommended last time. So I figured I did it again, so I'll do it again.
But in your bed, you're able to make it so you can keep it higher up, right?
Yes. I have an adjustable bed, and it
Yeah.
has a 0 gravity button, and that picks my foot up, the bottom of the bed, up so that my knee is up, way up.
And
It's
Vicky
like I have
Lemire,
4 or 5 pillows under it.
Vicky Lemire says, hey, Tom, could you please move that stuff so Diane don't fall again, please?
Tom is sleeping in the bed right now. He couldn't get to sleep last night for anything, so he's sleeping now. But I'm in here, so he's fine. I got my
Well,
drink.
if he's able to sleep with those headaches, more power to him.
Yeah, he can't sleep with them. He has some medicine that helps, but it makes him dizzy and sleepy, so he doesn't like to use it
What's Miss Greta doing?
during the day. Where did my Amber go?
Terry says, Lori, you mean this quilt in the start same glass box, and then Patty to Lori, that's an awesome idea. Terry, Diane, I do that, and my leg falls asleep and cramps up, and I wake up like I'm being assaulted. Beverly says, thumbs up, everybody. Thank you, Beverly.
My leg doesn't fall asleep. I have good circulation.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
and Lori
luck
says,
out there.
I might do the backing as another quilt reversible wall hanging. Oh, there you go.
No, I'm sorry, your leg falls asleep when you get like that. That would be a rude awakening.
Yes, it would.
Like a nightmare.
And
it's bad enough to get a cramp during the night while you're sleeping, and then to have that.
Yeah.
I used to
agree.
I was trying to figure out what to fill the hole with, if I could make it like a pillow.
Terry says, did someone fill Marie's Scrappy Creations is on? What are you making? I know Marie is showing up some of her own projects today. Lori, yes, Terry, just make the blocks the same size as the 9 patch and away you go. Can use any blocks. Sandra mentioned it yesterday. And Terry, I truly woke up as if someone hit my knee with a hammer.
Oh no.
I know what that feels like.
Thank you, Gladys. Ow.
That's how I felt. Yes. Felt like somebody hit my knee with a hammer. Yes. I can relate, girl.
Yes. You should see
That
me get into a
I'm
vehicle.
so sorry that you were having to go through that pain.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better.
Thank you.
I said, yes,
Right.
Terry, we don't need, use what we got.
Okay, Terry says, I'm not making a 9-patch. I'm making a 4-patch since most of them were made already. I don't need a larger quilt.
Mine's not large.
Yeah,
So Terry probably didn't see my picture.
I think mine's going to be a wall
Probably
hanging.
just make a small one too. That's what I would do.
Here,
Take
I'll
this
show you
1.5
mine
inch
again.
strips and make.
Diane, this is
Yeah.
mine.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is very, very, very small.
Yeah,
Terry
I like
said,
it.
it is
I
very
think that would be
strange.
more what
It is
people
very
should
strange to
render.
know what a Charlie horse feels like. It is like that in my knee. Oh, ow. Marie says, yes, Terry, they told me about this thoughtful project. Laura's here. Hello, lady. Just got back to my desk from
Hello,
the
Laura Austin.
Hi, Laura. Welcome, welcome. You know, it makes me wonder if I were working and I was at a desk job or something like, like Laura is, if I would go join in on that. Oh, I like that, Sandra.
Well, you have to be able to.
Are you going to add the person to the block that's hanging down?
Yeah, that's the one that'll have the eyeballs.
Funny to have a person hanging there.
Yeah, you're supposed to put 2 eyeballs in it.
Terry, is everyone going to post it as a specific time? No,
Or a
just
smiley
specific
face.
day.
You could hang a smiley face there.
That's adorable, Sandra. Everybody's commenting now.
But I had to be different.
Of course.
I followed, it's a 9-patch.
It's a 9-patch, that's right.
You
It's
wouldn't
not
be
2.5
you,
inch squares. It's 1.25 inch squares.
but you wouldn't be you if you weren't different. We would think something was wrong.
Well,
Something would
You
be
know,
wrong.
I
If
have
she
a
wasn't
spy.
different. If she
Yep.
didn't have some purple in there, something would be wrong.
And June called me last night and she says, what you working on, Sandra?
What you working on?
She says it wouldn't be a quilt, would it? A little one, a wall hanging one.
She knows you too well.
I
So-
know, huh?
It was funny.
Okay.
She had to come over and see
Terry-
what I was working on.
Terry says, now I want to make my block smaller. Thank you, Sandra, for all the extra work. LOL. And Lori, Kathy, I watched a giraffe for months while at work. Did you really? And then Terry says,
Oh,
hi, Laura. Shh, we won't tell. And Vicki McFarland's here. Back from physical therapy concerning imbalance. Found out my problem has to do with my ears equilibrium. She will working with me next week, few weeks, then if needed, have audiology test run. No inner canal problem. That's good. My mom had an inner canal problem, had surgery. Terry,
And thank you, Gladys.
I made a few mini churn dashes. This may be where I can use them. There you go. Gladys put up Marie's channel for us. Thank you, Gladys. Oh, I
And-
remember that giraffe live cam, says Terry. I'm pretty sure that, let me see, hold on.
I remember that giraffe. I watched it give birth.
Yep. I watched that thing every day, several times a day until that baby was born.
Yeah.
But-
And even after, because I watched it struggle to walk and stuff. Just
You know,
So
Marie-
Terry, I'm glad I could get your mind going a different direction. A little bit of work doesn't hurt. And
Little
you
bit
can
of
ask June. I said I had to come do this because Terry and Lori both said that I'd probably have it done in no time, but I couldn't stay awake anymore. I had to quit.
You were working on it that late at night?
No, I just did 2 hours last night. No, well, 2 hours of making that and cutting. I'm trimming blocks for Connie. There's only 170 blocks that I'm cutting, or 168, whatever the number is undetermined, because I can count to 10 once and then I lose count.
Okay, Nancy, she's gonna go grab some lunch. And Lori, sweet April, then the non-Prego giraffe. Okay, Nancy, enjoy, says Beverly. And Patty, when you type in Mom and Pop Quilt Shop on YouTube, the hanging in there video is the 5th one down. I think that is amazing since it's 5-year-old video. Way to go. Marie,
One down.
Gladys.
Everybody's watching it to see how to make it.
Marie's going to be working on a what'd you say you're going to work on? Some kind of a bag of some sort. I don't even know how to make those. I wish I did. Terry says, LOL, Sandra. I will let you know if it hurts. Sandra is now working on a king size one, said Terry. Lori, I'm amazed I get as much done as I did with the pup, of course. And Terry puts up
The link to the YouTube.
okay.
Yeah, I got some 1.5 inch strips.
If there's not a name up there, I don't know.
That's Laura Lynn's.
Oh,
one that
okay. Thank
Everybody's
you, Terry.
sharing.
Okay. Thank you,
I
Terry.
was guessing that's what it is, but it's like I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Well, she just said I posted the link, so
Yes.
No, it's my own fault for not putting things away.
well, but you're not expecting to fall down and go boom.
No, I'm not, but not surprised.
Just finished number 140, I think it is.
Out of 170?
Yeah.
170 what?
My friend made these blocks, and when you put them together, they sit by each other to make the next block and the next block and the next block. She's got 170 of them I'm trimming.
Yeah, gotcha.
Are they 170 itty bitty?
By the
They were supposed to come out 7 inches, and we're having to trim them to 6 3/4 because the 10-inch blocks were not 10 inches square. They
Okay,
was out
Marie,
of term
If you
packs.
cut them with your action quilt, they'd be.
Marie says, I'm using Tula Pink scraps that Adam from Adam Sew sent me. I'm sewing the front panels of a tote bag. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's how I would probably learn, by doing panels first. Yeah, those are nice, Sandra. There's Gladys's channel for those of you who are not on it yet. Please
Oh,
go.
I am gonna make a yeah, I'm on Gladys.
She doesn't
I am
have any
gonna make that.
videos, but
Yay.
that's okay.
A panel quilt.
I
gonna do
give up on typing, says I was just gonna say, Marie, what does that mean? And then she pops up, I give up on typing. Oh, I know. I don't know where the keyboard gets its language.
Me neither.
Well, talking to text is just as bad.
Oh, you don't even want me to send you something that way.
Mm-mm.
It could be
changes
X-rated at
while
times.
you're talking. It will sometimes say what you said, but it will change it.
So Terry says another Tula fan in the house. Yep. Okay, Diane, is the dogs in there with Tom sleeping?
No, they're all in here. They usually sleep in here except for my baby, and she's in here because I'm in here.
What's silly Greta doing?
I don't have a Greta.
She quit
Greta's
coming in here.
She's
I
in
have
Sandra's house.
Amber, and I have Velvet, and I have Augie Bear. I don't have a Greta.
Greta's the dog that is Sandra's
At
friend.
my house.
Yeah, the little dachshund.
Yeah, I quit eating. I finished my breakfast and now she don't like me no more.
Oh,
Okay, let's see. Patty says, today is thrift store shopping. We'll have fun. Lisa, hi Lisa.
Good luck.
it's like going through your stuff and finding stuff you never knew you had.
Well, Lisa says, hey Marie. And then Vicky
Hello.
McFarland says, I like reading what Vicky puts up.
Oh,
My son was given a brief concerning him fussing at me when I don't get things right. I told him that also has to do with my imbalancing. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Patty will be back in a couple of hours. Okay, go have fun. Let us know what you got when you get home, okay? Terry, Patty, get me something good. And by good, you know what I mean. LOL.
Ah,
Lisa says to Vicky, how you doing?
I'll
Vicky,
take the Baileys.
Marie says, I'm basically making crumb blocks that I will later quilt for the tote front. You know, that'll end up being really pretty. Are you going to keep
Little
it or sell it? Vicky McFarland says hi to everybody. And Miss Ellen says, those are awesome quilts. Hang in there, Laura Lynn. Exactly. We pray for Laura Lynn. It was
They
It
find
was
out what
Patty's idea. She thought of it yesterday, and I thought, whoa, that
I
is
mean,
a great idea.
it's got to be heck, being that sick and nobody knows why.
Right.
I mean, only other thing I could think of is if she's pregnant.
She's too old
And
for
I
that.
think they would have figured that one out.
Yeah, no, she's too old for that one, Diane.
Well, now my grandmother had a child in her 50s. So I don't know how old Laura Lynn is, but
Okay.
it was a
Laura
change
finally
of
got
life.
her appointment scheduled. Glad to hear that, Laura Austin.
What she said?
She finally got her appointment scheduled for the cardiologist.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay, Gladys. Lisa, guess what I found, Marie? Calf scraps. Cafe. How do you say that? KF?
Cave.
Hey,
Cave.
Cave.
Cave
Just
strap.
KF. Just remember KF.
Cave, okay. Wonder what I should do with them. Lisa. Vicky says hi to everyone. Beverly says awesome, Laura. And Marie says the first one is mine, but I have enough to make 2 or 3 bags, so I may gift or sell some. There you go. Vicky Lemire. Ellen, glad we found that out for you yesterday. Hope it fixed. And Ellen, thank you, Gladys. Gizzard hearts. Terry, well, I thought if we post them all Friday or Saturday morning, she would see the flood of photos and it will be like showering her with love. Aww. Good idea, Terry. See if we can get it done, huh? And Vicky, I worked with a lady that was 65 and she could still have children. Wow. Marie,
Yeah.
oh, Lisa, I know what you mean. I know what you need to do. A tote bag, LOL. KF. Okay, thank you, Terry. KF. I promise I'm trying. Miss Ellen, I do too, Vicky. And Vicky McFarland, hi, Lori. And Miss Ellen, I'm still cooking. Sounds good. And Lorraine, oh, Lorraine's here. Hello, Lorraine.
Lorraine.
Patty, great idea, Terry.
More black strips.
Haley is posting hers also and said we all can post them whenever. And then Lisa says, what are you cooking, Miss Ellen? What you cooking, Miss Ellen?
So I just need to know the actual Facebook page, what it is called, because the one I got
Just a
is
little
only the mom and pop quilt shop something. If I have to join one, I don't know if they'll,
They have a Patreon page.
Yeah, they
They
do.
have a
Group
yeah,
page.
she's got so many pages, I don't know which
The
page
group
I need to
page.
be on.
Well, she's got the group page, and that would be probably the best one to post it to, unless you post it. Well, that
They
is.
all say group, I think, and they all say join,
I'm on.
except for the
of
one I'm
them.
on.
I'm on one. I don't remember which one.
Well, I'm not on the Patreon because I don't have that kind of money.
That'd be the so be it.
Patty Haley is posting hers. Okay, I read
Okay.
that. Okay, then
I'll see
Vicky
if this
Lemire.
is,
Ellen, you should go live later and see if it's fixed, okay? And then Terry, mom and pops. Okay, we're just posting people.
see, that's the one that says I was a member. Now it says I need to join.
See if
Well,
they
join.
have a
But I was a
webpage
member
for Laura
because I
Liz.
was on it last night.
Well, maybe it's a different site and you
Well-
thought it was the same. Okay, Lisa says, yo, Patty, haven't you left yet? She's laughing. Love thrifting.
Okay. I was running low anyway.
1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, I was subscribed to it last night because I went right in there.
Well, what happened?
I don't know.
All right. Patty says, I have my coat on and out the door, Lisa. Terry, are you using a different account today for your Facebook, Sandra? And Vicky,
On my tablet.
well, that might be
Were you on your tablet last night?
Yes.
Vicky McFarland says,
And it won't let you on there with your tablet today?
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to stay with the live. I was waiting for something for a while this AM and I'm exhausted.
Bye,
Hope to
Vicky.
be back soon. Bye all. Take care. Okay, Vicky, you can have a good nap, okay?
Hi, Vicky.
And Miss Ellen is making fried chicken wings with fried plantains, and I'm gonna make a
Plantains.
I'm gonna make a stew to
Bananas, but it's
him
not
using
quite the same.
red palm oil. Okay, everybody say goodbye, Vicky. That sounds good, Miss Ellen.
Plantains they're kind of like bananas, but they're just not bananas. They're a little firmer. Let me
Well,
put
either
it
they
that way.
are or they aren't.
They aren't. They are not bananas.
Okay. They are not bananas.
I'll be right back.
See, this is
Okay.
materials left over from making the first mosaic blocks. And if I don't like the size of the quilt, I'll make more.
Well, I'm cutting the blocks.
Because
that
they're stacked. They're stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to have a place to put his.
Yep, they're stacked in 4 different, because I'm cutting them in 4.
I know I was running low, so I would have to just make some more. If I can find my black jacket. Not my purple. Not what I'm looking for right now.
Oh no, I've got to cut up the TVs.
Just
Let's see. Ellen Yummy says Beverly. Chicken wings, I want some, please, says Patty. And sounds yummy, Miss Ellen, but I know nothing about red palm oil, says Lisa, and cherry. So then maybe you have joined with one or not the other. And had chicken and dumplings, says Nancy. Ooh, that sounds good too. Banana-ish is how Terry says it. And Lisa, hey Patty, you're supposed to be shopping for Terry. Beverly, Nancy, I love chicken and dumplings. Mhm.
Yeah. I've never tried the plantains, but I heard they're really, really good that way.
But you've never actually had.
I've had plantains raw, non-fan, but I hear fried they're really good because it takes that stiffness, funny taste out of it.
Right.
And believe me, mine got funny tasting.
I believe you.
I kid you not. I would not do that. Okay, I'm gonna cut more.
Well, it went by real quick doing it this way. Wow.
But
Cutting using my whatever you call that, Sue Daily.
Go back to trimming.
oh, David,
Okay. Go back to reading.
oh, that's too good.
I need to go for now, Lisa says. Okay, goodbye, Lisa. Have a great day,
Love you.
okay, hon? Thank you for coming. And I know you remembered the thumbs up. Nancy, I was going to do chili dogs, but hubby beat me to it. I love chili dogs. Vicky, who made dumplings the old way? Not
I did it once.
I made it with Bisquick and chicken broth.
Yes.
Okay, Terry says, tell her at Lisa, and she knows what I want. Shh, don't tell the others. Bye, Lisa. Take care. Behave out there. And Nancy, I use biscuits, flatten them, and then cut them. Well, they all sound delicious.
My baking powder's outdated. And for one, I'm not buying more.
Why?
For one, I'll just buy Bisquick.
Yeah. What I do.
It's like
And
by
I'll
the time I get the
cut
flour and the baking soda, I just do the Bisquick way. I'm the lazy single retired person.
Well, I'm just lazy.
When Terry called for the recipe, I made him do it the old fashioned way.
Did he complain the whole time?
You know.
Well, he went to the store and he didn't buy Bisquick. So he's not going to go back to the store.
Right.
So I just told him how to do it the old fashioned way.
Well, that's what he needs to learn anyway.
Right.
And he had baking powder. So
Everybody should know how to do old-fashioned stuff.
he
Well,
said they
then-
didn't taste as good they wasn't as fluffy as mine.
Oh.
That was the only time he's ever made a compliment. It wasn't fluffy.
Secret recipe.
I think he was hinting from now on for you to do it. That's what he was hinting. I guess.
So
Okay, where are we at here?
my dad always made the impossible pies off the side of the Bisquick container.
Vicky says to Nancy, I don't like the taste of that kind. And Marie says, I make dumplings from scratch, but I have all the stuff in the cupboard. I'll bet it's delicious from scratch.
Yeah, when my baking powder expired, I said, I'm not going to worry about it because I don't bake enough. And I'm sure not going to bake for him.
Huh.
I try to make all the things that he wouldn't like. I'm not ornery or nothing.
Oh, no, not at all.
No, not you.
Sandra, Henri. And then Terry says, I don't think I made dumplings ever in my life. There, I confess, are we still friends? What was that? A lot or some? Okay. And yes, I still have those recipes from the side of the biscuit box. I made them
You can make
into a cookbook.
if you don't have biscuits,
Okay.
make it like biscuits, but use the chicken broth.
A lot of it.
My dad used to make the bacon impossible pie for Sunday's breakfast.
Okay, then you're gonna have to make me some taquitos.
Some what?
Taquitos to go with
We're
it.
going to make Kathy all hungry.
I lost 3/4 of my pudding over here.
We're making Kathy hungry.
Yep.
My black pepper.
So are you working on your hang in there, Kathy?
Yeah, I cut all the blocks right now, and so then
And Beverly says she's made it once. And then Vicky says if your flour gets a funky smell, it's no good.
right.
It's like I don't buy flour in big enough quantity.
No, we just, yeah, we cut down to it. Without girls to cook for. You know,
Beverly
My
made
flour is for
homemade
homemade noodles.
dumplings.
I love homemade noodles. Homemade noodles are the best.
Yep, they are. My grandma used to make them.
have any more black pepper?
For like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and we would put it over our mashed potatoes. Good
I don't
stuff.
know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
The way my
Oh, no,
husband
no.
taught everybody to eat homemade noodles was weird.
Dave, you
It's
can just give me
mashed
the,
potatoes on the
graham
plate,
crackers. That will work.
and then you put homemade noodles on top of the mashed potatoes. Then you put creamed corn
Okay,
on
hon.
top of that. And I thought, what the heck is that?
For me, Dave. You can give me the graham crackers instead.
It's the weirdest concoction I've ever seen. But they all eat it that way still to this day.
That's funny.
I always like Laura Austin's comments.
Thank you.
I know nothing about the cooking or homemade stuff. And then Terry says, no noodles, potatoes. And then Vicky Lemire, my daughter made chicken noodle soup, homemade, put it over mashed potatoes. It's no.
I had to move it out of the way. What do you want me to do?
Noodles made from potatoes are okay. Didn't know you could make noodles from potatoes. It'd have to be something I Google.
No,
No, he spilled half of it, Jen.
one half. I could show you how.
Fabric. Yeah, I know.
No. Oh, it was mashed potatoes. What we did was we put the noodles on the mashed potatoes and then we added the gravy. It was, did I miss it?
I
But I
like
don't
just
know.
butter on my potatoes.
I don't know who got my grandma's noodle thing.
All these spaghetti strings of threads.
My daughter makes chicken noodle soup homemade and puts that over mashed potatoes. That sounds good too, Vicky. Yeah, noodles made from potatoes, okay. First you need a kitchen. says Terry.
Funny, Terry. She has a kitchen. It's a show kitchen.
What's ganooch?
It's a potato noodle.
I've never heard of it.
And it's an Italian thing, I think.
Mm.
I don't experiment cooking anymore. It's just me. Me, myself, and I don't get thrilled over anything. You know that me, myself, and I thing.
Yep, you, yourself, and I.
I don't want to overcook for the other two. And then it might be really, really good, and then I overeat. Hello, June. Saying hi, Kathy and Sandra.
Hi, June.
Hi, Jen. How you doing, girl? Or should I call you Delia? Or what was that name? Belle.
Her
Why,
other
is she a
Facebook
Southern
name
belle?
is Emily. I
I
deleted
thought it
Emily
was
today.
Belle. June
I-
Hanson?
Allrecipes.com.
She had a
Very good.
clone that took all of her pictures. Her name's Emily. I reported her and blocked her.
Good job.
Laura says to Terry, I have a huge kitchen fully stocked because it came with the house. Oh, fully stocked? Wow.
It's like, are your wedding gifts still in there unused?
Terry says, well, we are Italians, don't call pasta noodles. I personally cringe. LOL. Um,
I don't call pasta.
hi, Pamela.
Well,
Pamela's here.
Hi, Pamela.
right?
1, 2. It's like all of a sudden I forgot, where am I supposed to be squaring up at?
Oh. Okay, Diane.
You'd think after 140 of these, I'd remember what I was doing.
June says, I've seen that they look into her too. Oh, Nuki.
Neil, it's like,
You
gotta have the-
correct, Terry? Nuki.
gnocchi.
Laura, I used to own my own bakery, so I made and decorated my wedding cake. Does that count as cooking?
No, that's baking.
Okay, Pamela slept in this morning. Good.
To me, that is technically baking.
Yeah, it is. Anytime you can sleep in is a good thing.
I have alarms that go off. I won't oversleep.
Yeah, my alarm is Dave.
Well, I can't get rid of the cheap model and get a better one.
Nuki, like yucky. Okay, nucky.
Yucky, gnocchi.
Okay, but they aren't.
Gnocchi.
Yet. Okay. June said, hi, Diane.
We have to make that gnocchi on our farm. Huh, Diane? We have to make that Noki. We just call it the GNO word. That's all we have to write, and we know what we need.
June was up at 7. I was
Well-
up at 7:30.
Did you get enough sleep, June? It was like 1 this morning, I think, when we was done talking her time, or midnight. Check, don't even remember what time it was.
I think she's muted, Pamela. We'll have to ask her when she gets back.
Yep, Diane is.
Mhm.
What do you need?
Pamela wants to know how you're feeling.
Oh, I'm feeling so much better. I can stand on it. I can walk on it. I just have to take baby steps and use my walker. And I probably pushed it a little further than I should, but I can't stand laying there in bed all the time, even
I
though I
know.
am crocheting. I'm waiting till I show y'all what I'm crocheting. Not showing you today.
Okay, we have 28 watching, but only 15 thumbs up, guys.
Did you
Lady.
refresh?
Oh, I haven't done
Huh?
one yet.
Did you refresh? I was just thinking about that.
I did once already,
Okay.
so I'm guessing it's accurate.
Oh. Wish that sunshine would come in this window.
You
It's getting
got
that time of
spoiled
day
by
that
it yesterday, right? Okay, let me refresh.
oh, yesterday out there in that sunshine. Just give me a chair. I would have taken a nap.
Yep,
But that
that's
electrical box I was
See,
sitting
my
on
mom
was
would-
kind of
it would
cold.
change all it and turn it into a rainstorm with thunder and hail and everything.
holy cow. Okay, we got 29 watching and 17 thumbs up. Okay.
Well, we're getting there a little bit at a time. Mine's up.
Yeah, I refreshed.
Yeah. It's like my thumbs up.
It's gonna get better.
Mine too.
It's like, I gotta pick you guys up for a second, see if that block's up there. Nope.
I found what was left of
Oh,
my
there it
black.
is.
Oh no, Dave broke the bowl when he dropped it. Big old crack.
There goes. Anyway. Still. Oh, come on. Oh,
June says, I talked to my granddaughter. She didn't have school today, so she talked about her ears. She had tubs and said, has corn in her ears. LOL, the doctor told her that. Oh, I get it. Okay, corn. Take care, Diane, said Pam. And Marie says, I see
Thank
16
you.
thumbs up.
I
I did
will.
it on my way in. Oh, thank you, Marie. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I see 17 now.
Yeah.
It's just amazing when they decide to update us. Yeah, I gotta get used to the times Marie's on. I'm gonna have to set my alarm.
YouTube's on. I don't know. YouTube's been tripping lately.
Put a calendar beside my bed saying, this is who's on it this time.
Yeah.
Then everybody will wonder what the heck I'm.
Program it in your phone.
I have so many things programmed in there now. It's not funny.
You have it on your calendar, right? You can do it on your calendar. 'Cause
Yeah,
that way you can go with what time.
it looks like I am planning an executive office with all the things I have on there.
I'm on a skirt today because I didn't want jeans brushing up against my knee. Pretty, ain't it? Wait, I'll show you.
I don't blame you there, Diane. Okay,
Pretty sparkly.
June, I got up
Even got babies.
from a nap. It was a long nap, Sandra. It was a nice talk last night.
There you
Laura,
go.
what are we working on? I'm working on the hanging in there blocks that we're going to send to Laurelyn. June, watched Marie 9 a.m. I think, and Terry. Marie Scrappy is on at 10 a.m. Eastern, so 7 a.m. for you, Sandra. Mhm.
Up, you get up
And what
in the
days?
night.
Um,
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
oh man. Okay. Continue separating these so that they're not the same. Okay, where are we at here? Wednesday for Marie Scrappy. Okay, in June. I'm working, waking up, then I will put fabric for quilt. This bowl broke. It's no good. It's got thrown away. The whole along the whole bottom. Terry, I believe will be on Saturday, not sure of the time. And Miss Ellen, my back is hurting now and I'm still cooking, letting my stew cool. Will you go relax for a minute, Miss Ellen? Tracy, I lost Tracy. I gotta do it this way. Hold on, I'm gonna get back to Tracy. Okay, Tracy says, the Yorkie scared my cat and she latched onto my arm with all four paws and her teeth. Oh, ow. Marie, sorry, ladies, the phone rang. I've got to run. Thanks for letting me hang out. Have fun sewing. Well, thank you so much for coming, Marie. Have a great day. Sorry. Oh no, Tracy, take care of yourself. And I have live streams at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesdays, and then I have a tutorial every other Sunday morning. Sometimes I drop in for a live stream here and there. Oh, thank you so much, Marie. I'm going to go ahead and write that down. Sandra, bye, Marie. Thanks for coming over. Terry, Tracy, I am sorry. Me too. My daughter and grand dragged me to stores yesterday, and I hurt so bad. I did make it home, though. LOL. Beverly, bye, Marie. Take care. And Tracy, she didn't scratch me, but her nails and teeth punched into my muscles. Oh, that had to hurt. Okay, I'm all caught up. Sounds like everybody's on a
If she broke your
silencer.
skin, be sure you flush those out good because cats claw in their litter box or wherever they go, and their claws are just filthy
Hmm.
with bacteria. So yeah, just make sure you clean that out good with some kind of antiseptic.
Soap and water doesn't do it.
Nope, you gotta use antiseptic.
Yeah.
I prefer peroxide.
Okay, see,
Doesn't
Tracy's
sting like
Tracy. This chat's going really quick, Diane. Tracy
Okay.
says, so I'm just sitting here taking it easy today and milking it as much as I can. Terry, oh, Marie
You go
Scrappy,
crazy.
I was sleeping this morning, thought you said Saturday. And June, hi, Tracy. Watch to make sure she didn't break your skin. And Tracy, it really hurts though, I'll bet. And Pamela, the time differences mess me up so bad. Oh, I know, same here. And Miss
Yeah.
Ellen, okay, I have to go. We'll catch you
Yelling at
later.
Bandit.
She was out there.
Okay, Miss Ellen, you have a great day, okay?
Cat,
bye,
you just missed a cat walking by.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not in the
and
hospital.
Tracy, Tracy. Oh yes, I bled like crazy. I took a shower, used peroxide, and put Neosporin and Band-Aids.
There you go.
Oh, take care, Ellen says. Vicky and June, I got blood infection. I cleaned mine out. I still got the infection. Terry, I also got a haircut and new makeup. See a thing? They want me to get out more and look like the real me. LOL. That's okay. Stock up on your makeup and everything. Looking good. I have a bunch of makeup that I stocked up on. I need to start.
Yeah, I
wearing.
feel better if I get up and get some clothes on, brush my hair out, my teeth,
I totally need to start wearing mine.
get
Wow.
get human. Makeup. I don't wear makeup during our lives. I don't know why, unless I've got my hair done and curled and yeah. Then I put makeup on because I feel weird without it.
Well, I think it's a really great idea to wear it. I don't wear it during the lives either, and I should. Okay. She said,
That takes more time to get ready. And
Gisella's here.
Gisella,
Hi, Gisela.
It does, but you also, you know. How you doing, Gisela? Hope everything's going good for you.
I hope you're not working too hard in that apartment.
Laura doesn't wear makeup. Terry, it gets costly to think it's the old makeup collects bacteria. I had to chuck some of it, especially the lipstick. Pamela, time to move over to the laptop. And okay. Yeah. I got some lipstick right here that I don't even put it on, but I have it. You guys can see it.
Never have wore lipstick ever.
I got a whole bunch of them. I got 5 of the, not they're pink and different colors, but this one I think is called nude.
Never, ever wore lipstick.
I'm doing good to put chapstick on.
Yeah, it's called Fair.
She
And,
goes naked.
I think my makeup is all dried. My mascara is all dried up.
Yeah, you need a new mascara about every couple of months.
I
June
bought a
says,
new
I haven't
jar.
worn
It's never
makeup
been opened.
anymore. Well, no, my mascara is still fine. It's been a while.
Because you wear no,
It's got
because
it gets
you get
bacteria in it.
bacteria from your eye.
Yes.
And it
Okay,
grows
Gisela,
and changes,
no.
and then you get it back in your eyes and
Gisela's answering the question. No, have had a few days off, but tomorrow we move again.
Yep.
oh,
Pamela does not wear makeup at all. And Giselle says she'll be right back. Okay, I gotta
No
move
natural or nothing.
au natural or nothing, huh? That's all au natural.
So that's my choices. It's nothing or nothing.
Yeah, my daughter said where she's got a pool where she at her new house. She says she gonna go skinny dipping in it, butt naked, and she don't care who's looking.
Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move you guys over.
Well, I guarantee you, if I had a swimming pool, it would be enclosed because I of my neighbors.
Well, she put a fence up.
Yeah, but if they're on the second
didn't
floor,
want
they
to
can
see her
still see
neighbor.
over.
She put a fence up. Well, when they went out there, after they had already bought and paid for the place, they went out there to figure out where they were going to put things. And so that before they brought all the stuff over there, they'd have a plan instead of just piling it all in the living room like some people. I'm not naming names. Anyway, the neighbor called the cop. He thought they were going to break in.
Key entry is not breaking in.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
They were waiting for the realtor to get there with the keys. And they were looking through the windows. Because she's all excited and can't wait to make her little nest. You
Yeah.
know?
Until the key's in their hand, looking through the window is trespassing. And
No, it's not if
I
you
think-
own the property.
yeah, but until the key is in your hand, if you're looking through the windows and you have a key, it's
She
not.
has the deed.
Yeah. But it's just one of those things. The neighbor looks at it as someone was.
Looking through the windows, but she didn't recognize the same vehicle that had been there with the realtor.
Well, we're not all nosy
Well, the
neighbors.
realtor got there about the time the cops did. Oh, I would have loved to have been a fly on that wall.
Yeah. I don't pay attention to my neighbor's stuff, what goes on there. Cause
Well,
I've
In
got
this
the nosy
neighborhood,
neighbor.
we watch out. So if we know somebody's got their house up for sale and there's somebody looking through the window, we keep an eye out. But, if they're going to break the window, if they break the window and go in, then we call the cops.
Well, that is trespass.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get back to the chat.
And now if they tell me they've already sold it, and so, the people that are going to go in there.
Laura says, I'm allergic to all that makeup stuff. I have natural beauty. I wear natural looking makeup. LOL, says Terry. And Gisela, Laura, me too, but not allergic, but lazy, takes too long. That's right. And Terry said, that's right, Diane. June, you are to get new eye every 5 months stuff I can afford and I don't use. And Lori, I had to cover my whole
I do every
pool
3
up when
months.
I went away because lousy neighbor got drunk and invited people over, but then he just pulled back the cover. Wow. Vicky, I'm trying to wash these floors. It's hard for me to do it. Got to sit to mop.
Vicky.
Lori,
Oh,
that's
babe.
terrible. And Gisela paid the rent. Thank you, Gisela.
Careful. Really? The
Well,
floor's been there a long time ago.
that would have made me mad.
You can clean it at your leisure. Sit in a chair and mop. I've done it.
If it's easier for
okay?
you, that's what I would
Kathy?
do. Huh?
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
All
I'm
right.
just knocking stuff off my table.
Well,
He's
that's
kind
what
of
I
in the
would do.
dark on my
If
screen.
it weren't for knocking stuff off, I wouldn't know myself.
I'm gonna move my table right now, so maybe I'll be a little bit closer to where you can see me.
But like I said, you're in the dark.
Yeah, you are.
I have sunshine on me.
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me.
Gisela, everything is fine. And then she says, Diane, how are you feeling today? Gisela.
I'm feeling much better, thank you. 2 days, I've been resting all the time, elevating my knee, ice, that whole bit. And it's better. It's better. I still scream from time to time, but what you gonna do? It hurts.
What can you do?
Three to go.
Three.
What I cannot do is lay in bed, till it's all doesn't hurt at all. Because my legs would get weak and my body would get weak, and I just wouldn't do.
Okay. I'm going to bring you guys over here. See if you can see me not in the dark. No, it's worse, huh?
Uh-huh. You hear that? That's
Going on.
Amber. She's a groggy bear. She gets on top of him and she just lays there and takes it.
Okay. Oops. Oh no. I have issues moving stuff around here.
Yeah. Well, just be careful. Don't try to move mountain.
Move you guys over here to the but now you're too high. Let me see. I've got a plan here. All right, let's move this out from under and lower you guys. Okay, that's better. Okay. This over here. Thank goodness for ironing boards. That's where I'm putting
Yep.
stuff right now before until I can put it back.
Cut them right now. Got my mat down, and then I got my spinner on there. My spinner is nice and hard, so it doesn't sink into the ironing board. Because the ironing board, there's like mesh on the bottom, so the mesh gives a little. Not a lot, just a little, just enough to mess up the cut.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is put
Quarter pound of cotton.
right there.
Fill that.
All right, now, boy, what a lot of work that was. I know you guys can't see me, but this is the only way I can do it right now. At least I don't have my back to you.
You just do you, girl.
And I can still see chat. Okay. Vicky, sorry, help you if we're closer. Vicky, my helper, he got really sick. He died on us twice. Now he goes dialysis machine and it wears him out. I heard that makes people tired. Lori, I do that, but still hard. And Gisela, Vicky, yes, that really wears you out. Sorry.
Is that
Pamela,
Nick?
I'm here. Need to set up the machine. Okay, Pamela, Gisela, I'm dreaming of sewing nowadays. Tracy, LOL, Gisela, you've got sewing on your mind. Have you been sewing a lot? No. And Gisela, Kathy, what are you working on? I am working on the 9 patch for Laura Lynn.
Well, I'm glad you're able to work on something for yourself there. You know, feels good.
Yeah. Well,
The feels good project.
I want to do this for Laura Lynn. So. Okay. I need some pants are right here. I need some pants. I got some right here by the. Never mind. Okay, 1, 2, 3. They're not going to be any really certain order, but I want them to be nice and kind of, you know, kind of rearranged around here. Bring my phone.
Oh, it was Jen. Jen sent me a
Okay.
clip there at General Hospital.
Tracy, Gisela, you got sewing. Okay, where is it? Gisela, Tracy, yes, but not since I agreed to move the fellow stuff. And then Tracy, you must be wanting to get back to it. You are a true
She's so
quilter.
sweet. She is so sweet. I'll just don't know. You just give
No question.
you can.
Oops.
So she deserves every hug she can get. She's always thinking about other people.
Where's my scissors? Where's Sandra?
Oh, she's right there. You just need
Tracy. Oh, right here.
I'm back.
She's not. Okay. Tracy says, you must be one. Okay. I read that.
Gisela, we're working on the hang in there boards. They're a wall hanging in honor of Laura Lynn and all those that need to hang in there. Getting pain related things. It meets everybody, but Laura Lynn did it 5 years ago. And we're gonna make them and post them on her thing. I say they're for everybody. My granddaughter that's fighting to find out what's wrong with her, Laura Austin, anybody that has undiagnosed anything.
Gisela, Tracy, I have 2 embroidery machines, 1 Juki and 5 more sewing machines. Used to be into machine embroidery for many years, but now it's quilting. Love the piecing part, not the quilting part. LOL. Gisela, Sandra, nice. What happened to Laura? And
They don't know.
Eva's here.
Hi,
Morning,
Eva.
ladies. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fantastic, Eva. Now that I got all my stuff moved over.
Laura Lynn's still undiagnosed, so we don't know.
Right.
Eva.
My granddaughter's undiagnosed. Laura Austin is undiagnosed. I won't go get diagnosed.
Yeah, I didn't know what was wrong with me for the longest time.
Where's my wife?
Finally, they figured out out.
All they have to say is I'm bullheaded.
Oh no. They found out it was the fibro. It took going to several different doctors
Well,
to find it out.
I won't be there. That's just me.
Well, it was the rheumatologist who figured it out.
Yeah.
Going by all my blood work every week. I had to go to her, gosh, I don't know how many times. And like I was driving up there every week.
And what I don't know, don't hurt me. I called it this whack patty whack. Give the doctor a diagnosis because the first thing they say is, "What is wrong with you?" And I go, "I guess I'm in the wrong spot. Give me $180. Out the door I'll go."
$180, I'm gone.
Yep. Like, I don't like starting out with that, so I won't go to them. I won't go to any doctor, unfortunately. They cured me of going to medical.
It says, "What's wrong with you today?
Yep.
What are we seeing you for?" You tell me, I don't feel good.
So
That immediately means blood work.
I pay to get that done. I read it myself, and then they say you can call and set up a consult. And I says, "Nope, I just want my blood work. I'm my own doctor." I am ornery, bullheaded, stubborn as a.
I've noticed that.
And an orange, but not the TV.
You ain't tell me nothing new. But we love you anyway.
Because I told them I could diagnose myself better than they can.
You probably can. You probably can.
I'm just that stubborn.
Okay, where we at in chat? I'm scared. What is wrong with me? Says June.
You're scared.
Yes,
Why is it over there?
I'm
Why are
sewing.
you scared? Is somebody threatening you? Do you feel threatened? Do you feel unsafe? Why
Well,
are
they
you
got
scared?
tired of seeing my back. Should I put it back?
Just
Oh, it's laundry day at the Blazers.
Okay, can you guys see the sewing machine like this?
No, we don't see the sewing machine.
We can
but do
see your
some
red block,
squares.
the handle of your scissors, and like 3 piles of your squares.
Look at your face.
You're fine.
We just don't see the machine.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna put you guys back where it was. Because I'm gonna
Back
be over
on.
here ironing too, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
You have to go up higher for. It's like once we figure out where she's going.
I'm right here where I always am.
Okay, that's your
You need a
cutting
little
area.
bit. That shows us your pressing table and up
Right.
to your neck.
No, your cutting table and your
That's your
hand
pressing.
Should I go
and
up
your
or go down?
shoulder.
Right now, you're right at your chin. I mean, right at your neck. We see your shoulders down
Okay.
and
Okay,
1,
but
2,
you,
3,
What would you like to
right there.
show
We
us?
see all
The
your hands.
machine, if you
Okay.
can.
so you see all my ironing thing right here, right?
Right where your hand is. That
Okay.
that
Mhm.
far up
That's where I'll
towards the
leave it.
computer.
Okay, I'll leave that. And I'll put the rest of this stuff back. Okay. Because I thought it would be easier if I'm going to be spending time over here, but it doesn't really matter. I know.
If you put your camera diagonal across that mat on the corner, on the far corner. We should be
Well-
able to see you sew.
That's what I tried to do, Diane. But it didn't work. So, it's okay. I'll just, no worries.
It's hard to get one perfect spot.
Yeah.
So you just pick what you're gonna do for a while and then you can switch the camera later.
Well, I'm gonna be going back and forth, so it works out okay. You know, usually I spend a lot of time either ironing or whatever, but right now I'm gonna be going back and forth.
Okay. A minute.
I ordered me a flexible thing to put my iPad in. So it can quit falling over when I try to tilt it.
Oh, nice.
When it's gonna get here, I have no idea.
It all depends on who you ordered it from.
I ordered it yesterday when I was out sunbathing. No, I ordered it just before I went out. Okay, there's that. See if this is big enough.
So,
Trying to figure out how to do this.
no problem.
Okay. Because it's so tiny. I forget what my thing measures. Not very big. Is that a measurement? Not very big.
Well, you know, it's that one size, and yeah, you know,
Yeah.
anything going on in chat, I can't see it.
So please tell, and maybe we can make you feel a tiny bit better. Okay, go back up here. I'll start with Eva coming in. Morning. June says, I'm scared. What is wrong with me? And Eva says, hello, Giselle. Tracy says, the muscles in my right arm are so sore, I can't press hard enough to cut my own 9-patch fabric.
Oh no,
Laura,
because
isn't
of
it
the
amazing
cat.
that the vets can figure out what's wrong with animals and the animals don't tell them a thing? Yes, it is very amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Gisela, Tracy, we should partner up with the other ladies and cut one cut for you, you know, and someone quilt for me. And Tracy says, LOL. No, you aren't, Sandra. You're a strong-minded woman and know what you want. I admire you for that. Well, thank you, Tracy. And then Gisela says, Tracy, sorry. Tracy says, that's great. That's a great plan, Gisela. Tracy says, thank you, Gisela. Just remember, I like attention when I don't feel so well. And Gisela says, Tracy, we all do. And Gisela, June, can I help you? And then it jumped.
There's a lot going on.
And Eva says, I guess I is an oddball, just want to be left alone and when I don't feel well. Tracy says, oh, June, are you okay? And Tracy has a question mark. June says, no, Gisela, but thank you. Gisela, please tell, and maybe we can make you feel a tiny bit better. I get her laughing when we get on the phone. And it's like, Tracy says, I know what you mean, Eva. I don't feel quite that bad, though. Just bad enough to feel sorry for myself. And Katie Kraft says, took my old cat Abby to the vet today for a checkup. Took 4 people to get a blood draw. She's a fighter. Liver enzymes are up, but not terrible. Beverly Aiken says, hello, Katie. And Gladys Paul says, hello, Katie. Vicki Lemire, June, what you scared of? And Gisela saying hi to KD. Tracy says, oh my goodness, KD, they have some sharp claws. My cats have all their claws. June says, I'm fine. It will be okay. I think I'm caught up.
It's good to hear, Jim.
It's like, I think I was caught up.
We're right here, June. We're
Yeah.
right here.
She
Don't be
knows
scared.
we're all there for each other.
If you're that afraid, call for help. Huh?
We're all a group.
Funny boy. I found
Like
a
I
little
said,
bit of
she had to check up on me to see how I was doing on my
more
tiny quilt because she figured I was working on it.
cottonness. Not all that expensive.
This is fun to try to figure out how to do this hole. She gives suggestions on how she was going to do it. That was it. What? Greta? It's probably Bandit still outside. The neighbor's dog's out barking every now and then. Nana Mona must be here. Yep. Hello, Nana Mona. Everybody's saying hi to everybody.
How you doing, Mona?
Hi, Mona.
I'm trimming off my conglomeration here. I got all those blocks all trimmed and done. Where'd my four? That 4-patch disappeared again. Oh, it's still on the design board. I thought, no, don't lose it.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be fun putting binding on this tiny thing. It's gonna have a single binding, being it's not a quilt. Oh, they started talking again and it scrolled fast.
I know, you gotta keep up on it.
It's so Terry, Sandra, you mean the space? I'm going to put a solid color there, maybe using the border fabric. That's what I thought too. But I have to decide before I start quilting it. And Pam says, hi, Nana Mona. Gisela, everyone, isn't it wonderful? We can give so much love on this channel to help and keep going with lots of love from everyone. Wonderful.
Yeah.
And Nana Mona saying hello to Pamela. Tracy says, wouldn't you know it? I bought a 2.5 by 8 ruler and now I need one just a little longer. Of course, they either make them too short or too long. And she says, I'm going to end up with a lot of rulers at this rate. And June Hansen says, yes, it is, Gisela. And Vicky says, yes, Gisela, this is a great channel. And Nana Mona saying hi to everyone I missed. So Terry's waving. Gladys Paul, more thumbs up, please. Thank you, Gladys. Eva Paul, I love seeing the support that everyone gives. Bless you all. Nana Mona waving. Tracy says, thanks, Gladys. I always forget the thumbs up. Katie says, thanks for the reminder, Gladys. Gisela Eva, you too with the thumbs up. Maureen's here. She says, hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Diane. So Terry says, I think it will make it look like it jumped ship. I'm going with that idea. Okay. Because I was thinking muslin, because the muslin color would look like the batting. That's what I was thinking. And so Terry's that idea. And Vicky Lemire, a lot of you guys live alone on this channel. Help us all. It's like, Greta, come be on TV.
Hmm.
It's like, can't get her to come back in this room since I was going to try and.
Oh, that's so cute.
And Lucy
Yeah.
kept biting the piece.
I don't think he can hurt them.
But on these
I
little
hope they will.
hands, Laura
at-
Lynn
look at-
said she just used batting.
Look
And I
at what
brought
I
a
got
piece of
for
batting
Chase.
in and now I can't find it.
Oh, look what I got for Chase. Can you guys see it?
That's a pretty fabric.
It's well, this side right here is super soft, and then
Yeah.
the backing's the same, but it's not
Yeah.
soft. But it's full of cat.
Okay.
But I think it's a cute design.
And everybody's saying hello to Maureen. But who took my little piece of batting? Dang it. It's like,
Who done
I know
it?
I brought, there it is. I think. I'm because Laura Lynn just used little strips of batting for the legs and hands.
Jen, will you turn the heater back
So-
on?
I made sure to get one that I could sit there and tug, pull.
I don't hear it, is it on?
And Mona did what is on saying hello.
Hi, Mona. Did what? How are you? Okay.
All these experiments that we get to do on this block.
And have fun while doing it.
Because didn't find any actual instructions. Just the suggestions. Should I put a glove on it like Michael Jackson?
Oh, Michael Jackson.
I'm not obnoxious or nothing. That's the only thing I know. Who did a glove? I don't know anything else that had a glove in it. Okay, put this back on this material. Sew around it. Oh, here it goes. Linda Denton. Hello, Linda.
Linda.
I turn my, and it takes off. Everybody's saying hi to Vicky, Gladys, Gisela. Mona did what? Saying hi to everybody. Linda Denton says hello, everybody. And June Hansen says Marshall's a good baby. Laurie, what has Marshall been up to lately, says Gisela. Still some hellos. Mona, great cutting up curtains. And Tracy says, Mona did what? Mona did, what did you do? It's And then Lori Clark says, hi, Mona. I watched your bunny demo. I got part into it and fell asleep. Sorry, I got to rewatch it. And Mona's still saying hi. Linda didn't. Mona did what? Did you get your bunny fixed? Hi, keep going right to did what? And June saying hi to Linda. Lori says, ah, and it jumped. Marshall ran into a glass coffee table. I'm keeping him quiet. He not himself. Oh, Marshall. Pamela Eves. Hope I haven't missed anyone. Mona did what? Lori Clark. Any suggestions for better video? Gladys says hi, Linda. Mona did what? Says hi, Pamela. Linda, hi, June, or to June, and hi to Gladys. Mona, hi. Gisela, Mona, moving stuff from an apartment, so haven't had time to watch. Sorry. Mona, hi to everyone I missed, and then it jumped. Dang it, quit jumping. Tracy says, I actually like the cute reading glasses that came in the Sew Sampler box. They work so well as long as I don't look across the room. Yeah, they make you sick. Gisela saying hi. Tracy saying hi to Maureen. Mona did what? I'll be listening while I cut and put stuff away. Okay, Mona. Oh, and then it jumped again.
What?
Linda says hi to Gisela. Gisela, hi to Maureen. Maureen says, I found my fabric for the hanging in there. Mona did what? Yes, I fudged the one and then remade another one. Lori Clark, coffee table is now gone. Oh, at least temporarily, right?
Yeah.
And Mona did what? Says, Lori, I hope he gets better. Gisela, Sandra, you are so good at reading the chat. Mona did what? Lori, I had to move my coffee table too. Pamela Eve says, hi, Tom. And Lori Clark, Mona, relax. It was good watching people struggle with sewing issues is a good thing. So Terry says, Lori Clark, my dog Broadway went to run under the bed and we had lowered it. She took her dive and cracked her head on the bed frame. She seems dopey for a few, but she was fine. Nana Mona. Me to Tracy, I got a 10-inch ruler. Should have got a 12-inch too, I guess. Never got a 2.5. So back to the drawing room on buying rulers. I'll have a truckload by the time I figure this out. Phew. Tracy says, LOL, Nana Mona. I know that is right. Yes, every time you think you got the right thing, you don't. And Maureen says to Tracy, great name for a dog. It's like, until it starts jumping again. Yes, Lori, I'm struggling, LOL. Oops, guess I better, what the heck? Oh, guess I better not try to zigzag this. That wouldn't be good. So Terry, stop talking about rulers that I need. I mean want. Just sew that block, Terry. I'm sewing the little hanging guy right now. Before I lose that piece of batting again. I can't keep losing it. It was my dust rag for my long arm. The best thing to do with batting, cut them up in little squares. They make great dust cloths for anything. The other night I was showing June one of my cabbage patches, and I need to fire the housekeeper. me myself didn't do a good job.
Gary says, Sandra, are you telling me to shut up and sew? No problem with me. LOL.
It's like, no, you can type and you can sew and chat. I am. Just because mine's hand-free typing. It's like, you could come on live and you could be the hands-free typing.
How are you, Mona? Hope everything's good. Dog like French. I don't know. I'm lost in the conversation.
Like, so Terry, if Sandra didn't say that, would if Sandra did say that, would it work? No. It's like, I could be done if I wasn't doing multiple things at once.
And then Lori says, Mona, I watched Donna make a quilt in 20 minutes. It's so easy. No, it's not. I like watching real sewing. Love Donna, but I like to keep it real. LOL. Same here. Just sell it. Tracy and Mona, you don't need these rulers. Just use a 6.5 by 24.5. Maureen, who has the dog Broadway? Is it Lori Clark?
Who has what?
The dog named Broadway.
No, I think it was Terry.
Terry says, so Journey, it sure would. And Sandra, I voiced to type. And Gisela, Lori, so true. Laura, heading into a Zoom meeting for the next 2 hours. We'll catch you guys when I get home. Okay, Laura.
Okay. Drive safe and enjoy
Yep.
the meeting.
You be safe out there for the next 2 hours. Ugh. And Tracy says, LOL, LOL, Terry, sure. She stretched it out a little bit, sure.
Yep.
And Beverly says, Laura, bye. Laura, okay, see you later, says Gisela and Mona. Really, Gisela, I don't need all these thanks for this. And Terry, my dog was Broadway. It
Yep.
was. And
That's
Mona
what I
said,
thought it was.
yeah, Mona said, hi, Terry.
I gotta remember cut out the right piece of fabric here, batting here. Somebody forgets and cuts out the wrong spot.
Easy to do.
Okay, fold his legs up onto his body. It's like, don't want to cut his legs off. Here's my little guy so far.
Well, the sound effects.
He's swinging. Whee!
Wonderful.
He's caught by his feet. Oh, okay. Of course, I go to read the chat and it starts moving again
Of course.
because I was being goofy.
Well, then you got nobody to blame but yourself, then.
Mona did what says, hi, so Terry. Hi, Nana Mona. Broadway was the black chow chow, sweet girl, her whole life. Mona, Gisela, Mona, I'm a practical girl. And Maureen said, that's what I thought. Nana Mona, I have one 6.5 by 2.24. Oops, dang it. Hi, Mona. Did what? Missed you this morning on Marie's Scrappy Creation, says so Terry. Vicky Lemire says, one floor done. Tracy says, cute. Gisela says, Mona, that's great. Vicky Lemire says, cute. Gisela says, Vicky, yeah, that is teeny tiny block, Sandra. It's 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. And so Terry to Vicky, you aren't following the crowd. We are sewing. Get with the program. June Hansen, your little is cute, Sandra. And Nana Mona says hi to Mona. Gladys Paul says LOL, Sandra. Nancy who I'm Nancy who guess who Nancy am I drinking? Dang it. I'm back. Mona did what? I had to go to sleep. Didn't get much. And Gladys says, welcome back, Nancy.
Yes, welcome back, Nancy.
But I think I'm going to put some black shoes on the little guy.
I like Nancy who.
And Vicky Lemire says, LOL, Terry got to get it done so dog can make her mess again. Yes. What size square did you use, Sandra? This square is 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. I cut my 2 1/2 in 4 pieces. Here, I'll give a better visual here. Do, 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 do. There. There's the visual. Do, 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 do. And my whole square is 9 1/2. It's like, it fits it. I might be able to find a spot. And Terry to Vicky, cleaning is a 4-letter word. And guess who, Nancy? Hi, Mona. Mona says, hi, Nancy. Maureen says, Sandra, my blocks will end up 5 inches. So Terry, I'm so sorry, Vicky Lemire. I know with the dog, I had 4. One time I had 8 of them in my house. I don't miss cleaning up after them. Vicky Lemire says, I got some 9 patches done from the chain link quilt. I made too many. And Tracy says, love it. Maureen says, really cute, Sandra. Guess who, Nancy? How is the little guy attached? It's his, Laura Lynn said to put batting. So when I put my batting between them, I just went, after I sewed, I cut out the legs and arms. So they're all attached all at the same time. I just used a bigger piece of batting. And then it's just going to be tacked up here. And I think when I tack it, I want to make it look like he's got fingers holding on. So like blanket stitch down to put the little finger crease. Yes, my imagination gets carried away. But that's got to look like a blank hole. And I'm thinking muslin. Thank you, Gisela.
Where's Diane?
It's my, I got to remember where I put the muslin. It's that thing now. It's not find one thing, it's find another, right?
Where's Diane? Sandra,
Huh?
where's Diane?
She's still there. She's muted. She was behind a black screen, but she's back. She's working on her mosaic tiles because it's not thirsty, right, Diane?
I'm working on my mosaic, not my
Chain link.
chain
Yes.
link. Yeah.
And Kathy's working on this,
Yes,
except just bigger.
yes.
Just
we
bigger.
did.
Now,
See,
if
I
someone could shove
would
me a
do it
piece of
there.
muslin through the screen would be nice.
Through the screen. That's how I was feeling about my black strip there. I'm like, no.
Well, I can find everything but muslin
Well, maybe
because I don't want bright white.
muslin. Who knows? Stranger things happen.
I could be done if I just had that piece of muslin. It's like, muslin, where are you? I don't want to cut it out of a great big 5-yard chunk.
Why not? Just cut a piece off of it, a strip.
Well, I know
Okay.
I have a whole bunch of the strips because I attach them to the bottom of my quilt if it's too short when I roll up all the parts.
Yeah.
And what's Connie doing? You're putting on your binding?
Hi, Connie.
Oh, okay.
There's air showing over there.
That's like Connie's working on binding. Her favorite thing of quilting. I'm lying, but it sounded good. She doesn't like it as much as I do. I love binding.
I
I don't
don't mind
like it
binding.
either.
And a lot of people say I'm crazy, but
it's kind of relaxing, really. Once you get it sewed down on the first side.
and then she asked me how far apart my stitches are. And they're 3/16 of an inch apart. They're not a quarter and they're not an eighth.
Oh, I think an eighth.
It's like an eighth is a little bit too close and a quarter to me is a little bit too far. So there's
Oh,
always that
quarter.
happy in between somewhere.
I like a quarter. Got used to a 1/4 inch. Works for me.
That's why I said we're all different for a reason.
That's
And
right.
I'm hunting. I found I think no, is this white or I found muslin. Yes, I found it. Yes, I found it.
Yay! She found her muslin. She found her
Yay.
Hey,
muslin.
Sandra.
La 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 la. She found her muslin.
All right, let's see.
Okay,
Where we at?
I'm right
you're
here.
in Washington, Diane's in Texas, and the rest are all across the United States.
I meant on the chat. Okay. Help! I don't get notifications anymore from
She did
YouTube.
that. She's
What
just
to
being
do?
facetious.
You don't
Me?
get notifications, Gisela?
Yeah.
Okay, she's sitting in bed watching us and she loves it. Terry, Gisela, do you have the bell?
Yeah, I
on?
like to
That's
watch
all.
from when I'm
Not
in bed.
personal or none. That's what I have all. Click on the bell and drop down menu will show, then scroll up to all. Excuse me.
Can I get the frog out?
Gisela, Terry, yes, but suddenly I don't get notifications. I
Well,
don't know why.
unring it and then
Maureen.
ring it again.
I think when this one is done, I'm going to make another one with log cabin blocks. I like log cabins. Lori, dog found the foot pedal. That was close. Gisela, Terry, it has worked for years, but now you don't understand. And Nancy, hey, Sandra, Laura Lynn did have anything in that corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, just something hanging
And
down.
Mona has way too many curtains cut. And Gisela, Laura, maybe we can help. I think I need to get a drink.
I'm just thinking if I make it look like the box, just
If you can.
like the batting's there, could just leave the batting there. Like it jumped ship. But I was just thinking because it does start sagging. So I was just going to reinforce that corner some. But the idea is still there.
Well, whatever you think is best, Sandra.
Well, it's just one of those things.
You keep doing her.
Yeah.
Gisela says, Our spring birds are starting to arrive here. So wonderful. Yes, Gladys, thank you. I did take a drink. I don't know why my voice does that.
Allergies,
Probably from all the years I smoked.
allergies, sinus drainage.
Yeah, I have allergies also, yeah.
'Tis the season to be sneezing.
Yep. Believe
It-
me, going down.
It's spring and things are blooming.
Okay, let me see. Terry
Isn't that
says, okay,
amazing?
sometimes your settings on your phone are set
Yeah,
to
but
do
my
not disturb.
azalea died.
Do you get other bell tones for other
I
channels?
had it for years and years and it died.
I do, but two.
My azalea died.
I got two done. Oh yay.
Yeah. No, not oh yeah. Oh yay.
Oh yay.
This is my other that will be called in for its warranty. It won't stay latched. When you put pressure, it shuts the blade in.
Uh-oh.
I guess I use them too much.
No,
It's like,
they don't say how many hours you can use them. They say a lifetime warranty.
yeah.
Right.
So,
Yep.
not to worry about using it too much, just use it.
So take
I
this.
always say use it or lose it.
Oh, I lose it all the time. And no, just okay. Okay, we'll redo my subscriptions. Thanks to all the advice. It's like I've had to redo because when I don't get notification, I miss a lot of things.
Uh-huh.
And then mine don't have a noise notification because I really don't want woke up at 4 or 5 in the morning by somebody playing.
Oh, well, I have a mindset for sleeping time. So it don't ding and stuff at night.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a set sleeping time, so me, myself, and I just do whatever we want.
Well, it's not good for you to not have a set sleeping time.
Yeah, tell
If
me
you do,
myself
then your
that.
body goes to sleep at the same time every night. If you don't,
I don't, Nancy.
you end up staying awake all night like my husband has.
Gisela says, so nice to see you happy, Diane.
Thank you. I'm always happy when I'm sewing.
And Gisela, I wonder if you have all notifications shout off on your phone.
Then you won't get notified.
I'm only done lost it years ago. That's what I got. I got the iPhone 11 and I get notified.
If you don't have it on, you don't. My phone has no notifications anymore except for Messenger.
Mine says on the all, up on the top where it says all, that's where I put all mine. So I know.
Yeah, I put them on all, but it's like I have it turned off on my phone except for Messenger. I don't want to miss my friends if they need me to help them figure something. That's me.
Well,
Sweet,
that's
kind,
really
thoughtful.
sweet of you. Yes.
Yeah, the angel in me just comes right out, Kathy.
Okay,
I like hearing Kathy
you
laugh
keep
on
thinking
that
that,
one.
Whatever you say.
okay?
Connie's laughing in the other room.
Oh, we're all laughing on that one.
We all know you.
Connie says if you believe that one, she's got some land to sell you.
Yeah.
Bridge in Brooklyn.
A bridge in Brooklyn. It's like, come on. It's like,
It's okay, Sandra. You mean well. We understand.
You do just fine sometimes.
Uh,
Oh my. Oh, how we love to tease you.
Her mom, when I said that yesterday, she snickered too. I always tell her I'm the sweet daughter, and she just laughs every time.
She knows what you are. She raised you.
No,
She may not know all that you did,
Er-
but she knows
okay.
roundabout.
Connie's
what
mom,
you did.
Erna, knows me because her uncle was married to my great aunt, our great great aunt.
Oh,
So our
So your family.
families knew each other.
your
For-
family.
Yeah,
That's family.
but
For a long
we're only
time.
family because somebody married somebody.
It doesn't matter. You're still family.
It was just one of those things. It's like, so she knows all
Family by
about me.
marriage is still family.
Yeah. And Connie and I, we probably seen each other sometime, when we was little, but don't know it.
Possible.
That's our Sandra. Angel, thank you. I got 3 angel crowns on here. I have 3 halos for me, myself, and I.
Well,
Well, me and
Lori's
myself are
doing
really
her test.
disgusted at me for falling, but I don't care. Ah,
Sandra and Angel. Oh my God.
It's like,
What next?
you're gonna hurt my ego.
girls, I hurt your ego.
Oh
Are you
man.
sure you don't mean ego?
Yeah, I saw that, Terry. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's not my ego, it is my ego.
Okay. Now that we got that straight.
I don't think we can hurt your ego.
It's like, nah.
I just really don't think so. I've heard you telling of some of the stunts you pulled. Oh no, we cannot hurt that ego.
Oh,
Ever.
there's plenty of stories I could tell. I was not.
Oh,
I'm a good girl, but I am innocent in so many ways, and then I am nope in some others.
I'm dreaming there, Sandra. Oh my goodness.
Sandra,
My
this is
halo is
innocent.
held up by 2 horns. Guarantee you.
Oh,
And I don't think you'd like it any other way.
no.
I am me.
Yeah, I don't know how that halo's hanging on there.
Yeah, it's stuck on a horn.
Uh-huh. Or 2.
Oh, I was gonna go over and say hi to Lori real fast.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna do that before
As soon as I
say.
find where I put my mouse, that dang ghost cat keeps taking it.
Tell her hi from me.
Will do. Let's see.
I will return, guarantee. I won't be leaving this.
Well, I'm
room.
not leaving. I'm just right here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going by phone,
Hello, Lori. How are you?
by electronic. Button, Miss American Pie. And drove my
Yeah,
to the little
57
let me will cry. good song.
I still like to do those
Where
wee hours of
70s made the best music.
my mom. Probably like 5.
And I came up like half,
You have to figure
at
out
least
whatever
4,
that is for you.
more than 1/4.
I'll probably put those in sporadically. But I just wanted to hop on here to see if I could do it.
Oh, hi, June.
What did she hop?
No, she's making it funny.
Hi, Nancy. Sandra. Oh, look at you all. Look at you all. Hi, Kathy. Yeah, 5 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Well, I'm probably up at 3, but I probably wouldn't come on at 3. I gotta comb my hair again. Yes, thank you.
You
Thank
mean
you
AM or PM?
for your help. But I didn't see that icon you were trying to tell me, so I said, let's just start over.
Okay, back to my channel.
Fresh slate, right?
I just wrote her, we all ditched Kathy's to come over and welcome you back, which is true.
Yeah, kind of. All right.
Hi, keep going right to did what?
She's probably going to get a kick out of that. Yeah, it's really good to see her back. I forgot I was her moderator.
And Nancy says, yes, we did.
Well, now you know who you were the moderator of. Oh, you still are.
Yes, I am.
And so Terry now, LOL, we are all on Kathy's, but came to visit you quickly. It's like,
Give her a thumbs up while you're there.
she's thrilled. She's
Yeah, did you see Melissa?
yes.
Melissa, are you
Yeah.
still checking on her?
I'm
No,
glad to see her smile and was excited that we did Kathy.
She's over on Lori's channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
So's Kim.
Kim's a moderator.
Yep.
Sylvia's a
Melissa's
moderator.
a
Practically
moderator.
Creative's a moderator.
Yep. I'm a moderator.
we can't help that. Life goes on. We just deal with it.
It's like, it's like 2 things at once, 3 things at once. What's one more thing, right?
That's right. Got all kinds of stuff happening. What's one more thing?
That quilt on my wall is going to be number 14 going in my closet.
Okay, let's see. Oh, is she done?
Who, Lori? No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I gotta tell her I gotta run back to my channel. Gotta run. Gotta go back.
Hi, Mona.
From Kathy's channel to my channel.
2 times.
Oh.
Subscribe.
Here's yours and mine.
Give us some tips.
It's like,
Obviously, somebody forgot to turn on notifications. They just had one pop up, so sorry. I'll get it together eventually.
I almost have it back together again.
Wow.
I think all of us are
I had to take it apart to insert that piece.
What piece did you break?
Where you hang that person off of your block.
I said on Lori's channel, gotta run, gotta go back to my channel. And then Terry says, yes, Kathy, get back before Kathy realizes you're gone. I'm sorry, that was funny.
What?
She said, yes, Kathy get back before Kathy realizes you're gone.
Yep.
Oh my God, my stomach.
Laughed so hard.
Yeah,
My stomach hurting.
that's so Terry's so funny.
She's gonna say something. It's like June says, LOL, Terry.
Oh,
Well, why ain't Terry running back?
It's like, I'll just say I'm not lost and I'm not missing yet. It's like, oh, does it help if you plug in your iron or turn it on to press?
oh my gosh, Terry, my stomach hurts. And I blame it on you.
That was a big belly laugh, let me tell you.
Oh, June's telling her she's got to go. She's doing great. I lost my guy. Oh, there he is.
All right, back
Can't
to
lose
my.
him.
Sheesh, man, that makes me. Is Terry on right now?
I don't know which way Terry is. I'm still
Terry.
over in the other one.
Terry, are you here? That was funny. Are you here?
Hello, Terry.
Okay,
Maureen says, I
There's what
just
the
want
hole
to
filled
say
in.
hi to Lori. I don't know who she is, so I subscribed. I can't say hi. She's really, really sweet. She's been going through some hard times, so she's coming back after being gone for about 5 or 6 months. But she is really, really sweet. I like Lori a lot.
Yeah.
Okay,
only
Terry's
thing
here.
is, I'm
Terry,
going through
that
a
was a
hard
good
time.
one. I want to tell Terry that was a good one over there at Lori's. Better get back before Kathy realized. You made my stomach hurt laughing so hard.
But now Kathy knows you were gone.
Yes, I'm back. That was great. June says, hi, y'all. It's a bunch of two-timers. Two-timers, says Terry.
Don't
Of
run
course,
me down.
I didn't leave. I just have both of you running. Oh, okay. Gladys Gisela, Diane's husband, is learning to sew. Yes, he is. You'll like Lori, Maureen. I guarantee you. I highly recommend. I don't know why, but people kind of forgot about Lori. That's why we haven't been putting up her channel. But if someone would please put up her channel for us.
She
for
hasn't
those-
been going live.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
Out of sight, out of mind.
out of sight, out of mind. They go somewhere else.
If someone would please put up Lori's channel for me, I would appreciate it, so that you that don't know can go over there and subscribe to her.
So Terry says, I'm looking forward to seeing you more and again. Stay well. Kathy is giving out pink cards over there. It's like, okay, I'm back over to the where my face is.
They're pink slips.
What do you think, Connie?
Yeah.
I filled in the hole.
Wow.
Filled in the hole with muslin. Oh, yeah. That looks great. I used double pink. Okay.
Ah,
That
whatever
works.
works, right?
Great.
Okay, there's Lori's channel. Thank you so much, Terry. Those of you that are
Pink
not-
slip for Terry. She was not excused to run the halls. Okay.
Can you run?
I wasn't running the halls. Terry was.
Yeah, I know.
No, you were running too. You run right over to Lori's.
Oh, we got caught.
Yep. You bet busted.
We're
I
all
filled in my
busted.
corner though while I was running the halls.
Well, I don't think so. Well, yeah, you were still on your corner.
It's like- I kept working on my project.
Well, you ran the hall?
Yeah, while I ran the
That's
halls, I finished my corner. It's all filled in.
Well, she ran the halls.
Yep,
My
I ran the halls of the school. I ran away.
Oh my gosh.
Up and down the hallway.
We just needed Patty G in this.
Terry's doing fine all by herself.
I still have them both up. I go back and forth.
Oh, wonder where you are.
Lori's still over there?
No, I have not seen
Think
it.
I'd have
It's in a bag probably somewhere. You're just not seeing it. Or look over the back of the edges of the sewing machine table.
Okay.
Did you put
Gisela,
Lori?
Kathy, Sandra, Diane, hubby says hi to you and all the members here. Well, hello. Is it Mike?
Who said it?
Michael? Gisela.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Michael, her husband. Hello, Michael.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Michael.
Yeah.
June Hanson. Terry, while you were handing out pink cards, don't forget yourself. Now I gotta go quilt this somehow. Gotta go figure out what I want to quilt. Do it. It doesn't have to need, it doesn't need a whole lot. It just needs something. She's doing her goodbye right now.
Okay.
Well, according to mine, she's already gone.
Yeah, it's like mine says she's saying her goodbye. I could be delayed because jumping back and forth causes them to go chaotic.
Yes.
Just a little.
Okay. Gisela, Kathy, Sandra, okay, June, Terry, well, you were here, okay. Darn it, I am no exempt, says June. No, you're not exempt.
There, I subscribe to.
Terry, you caused it. No.
It's all Terry's fault.
You just now subscribe to Lori, Diane?
I've always been.
Me too.
I didn't. I don't know why I wasn't. But
I've always been.
I don't know why I wasn't, but I fixed it.
No, I love Lori. She's
It's
so
like, okay.
funny.
You're gonna get there someday, but or you weren't born in Texas, but you get here as fast as you can. That makes you a Texas.
Now I got
right
to
over
take
your
a
head.
peanut break.
Oh, is that
Why
what you do?
did you get to laughing
got
too hard?
Block number 3. Yes, I did. Oh my goodness.
Oh, she left so hard she wet herself.
But it felt good. Terry says, well, Marie's Scrappy Creations is still here. She will vouch for me being a troublemaker. Oh, we already know that, Terry.
We knew that already.
It's like, I've never been a troublemaker in my entire life.
Oh, Terry. There goes that halo.
Yeah.
One swift
It's
move.
flipping.
Beverly, Gisela, tell your husband hello.
Flipping into
Maureen,
the
has anyone been
future.
going to the Wilkes County Boys site? I went a few times. He is funny and very patriotic. Terry Marie is great. No, I did not go. He's good. He's fake. I hate opening these graham cracker packages.
I went to the boys ranch as a teenager.
So you enjoy his channel, huh?
I went and watched one thing And then it's like, don't watch things at 3 a.m. You fall asleep.
Obvious, yes. That would be me. There's something hypnotic about watching a television or YouTube or something like that. It just puts you to sleep. June, now Terry, we know how you came by that naturally. Gisela, thank you everyone. Oh, you're welcome, Gisela. Terry, June, you know I
Hi,
like a
sweetie.
good laugh.
I
Our
love you, sweetie.
pleasure, Gisela. And no, I never did, Maureen.
No, you didn't have to come in a nervous piddle. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. You want up? You want up? Come here.
Is it a boy or a girl?
A girl.
Come here.
Her name is Greta.
Is he a rescue?
No.
Come here.
Beverly, Maureen, I haven't visited his channel yet.
Oops.
Thanks for the reminder. Yes, thank you.
I'll have to have Mama pick you up so everybody can see you. It's like I got nervous piddle when I tried. It's like,
Yeah, you don't want that. That's not something you want to sign up for.
No. Anybody like graham crackers?
I do.
I love them.
Yeah, I eat just graham crackers.
Uh-huh.
I put peanut butter on them.
Marshmallow.
Oh, what's a lot of sugar? Oh, yes. Peanut butter's good for you.
But it's good by itself.
Got protein.
I had peanut butter on my French toast.
There you go.
Yeah. You can use peanut butter on your French toast. You can use Spam with your eggs.
No, no. Throw the eggs away.
Mona said, yes, they are good. No pickle, no sewing machine. No piddle on sewing machine. LOL.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
It-
stay down, puppy. Don't want to make you nervous. No, she wouldn't hit the sewing machine. She'd hit Sandra.
Mona said that.
but she comes in here willingly, and then as soon as I say something to her, it's like, but she's wagging her tail the whole time.
But she knows you.
Yes, we don't. We hope she outgrows it.
How old is she?
Two plus.
She should no, she shouldn't be doing that.
It's like,
Have
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
been checked out? Make sure she doesn't have a urinary problem.
she is a
Mhm.
very well checked up dog. She has health insurance.
Okay,
that's
Mona
right.
Mona had Greek pizza for lunch and donuts for breakfast. Wow. And yes, I like graham crackers, but no peanut butter. Yeah, I like them just like that.
Means this quilt is so big, I don't want to over quilt it.
I like a loose quilting because I like them.
Here comes the little poop.
I wish.
Um,
And if you don't speak to her,
Gisela, peanut butter is not a very common thing
There
here,
she
but we
is.
love it. But
Aren't
so
you
expensive
pretty?
here.
Aren't you a
Greta,
pretty
see, you're right there.
baby?
You're right there. Yes, you're right there. There you are. There you are. And
Look at-
her,
look at
Pretty
favorite,
baby.
her
Puppy.
favorite kiss is.
Aw,
French
you
kiss.
giving kisses.
I
Thank
get
you.
the good kisses. Yes.
Are you
Good
been
girl.
giving kisses? Look at those eyes. Those big
yeah.
eyes just looking up at her mama. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
And her favorite color is purple.
that was melting right there. That was melting. Her looking up at me with those eyes. I would never
Greta.
be able to say no to her.
Greta. Greta.
Even though you
Good
have
girl.
there's
Hi,
something
Greta.
Right here, honey.
No kisses. I don't French kiss on the first date or
Greta.
second or third or fourth.
Unless it's with your friends with benefits, right?
Knew that was
Dear,
coming.
dear good girl. Oh, itchy, itchy. There you go.
She's cute.
Thank you.
Hi, Greta. Those
She goes,
big
I know I
brown
am.
puppy dog eyes. Oh,
Princess
Yep.
Diva.
Yep.
Yep. Crackers
I'm
are
melting
expensive
over
too,
here.
but you love them, says Gisela. Terry, she is just a different environment. The dog is confused. Yeah.
that's how Tom got me.
Sweet
So
doggy.
he
It's-
gave me a
We've
big
always
brown
had this
puppy
issue.
dog
Oh,
eyes.
yeah. Yeah, she's got her collar on.
And they
June
look
says
so
right
sad. I
the-
just
there.
had to
Okay.
love them.
Go spray it.
June says the crackers are
bite.
cheap here, but she likes peanut butter on the graham crackers. Sweet fur baby. She is gorgeous. Tracy Nancy.
She loves peanut butter too.
Lois
And
is here.
carrots.
What's wrong with this?
Lois says, good afternoon, ladies and all. Happy hump
I
day.
know.
Hello, Lois.
June says, sweet puppy. Maureen, that pup has the same face as my dog, just the hair is a little darker. And Gisela, a dream to win a few millions, and then I could get all sewing notions and fabrics and more. Yeah. Hi, pretty
Just win
Greta,
a-
says
yeah,
Terry.
just win one of those big contests.
Okay, Valerie's home from her quilt group. Welcome home, Valerie.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, now I gotta get my marker and find two little buttons. Gotta remember I put the buttons.
West Palm Beach, Florida. I don't know Lewis. I don't know any Lewis.
Little
I
poo.
definitely don't know anybody in Florida.
It's like, that's
Unless
only our
one of
second.
you
We're
guys.
for P, but it's
I don't
like
think you
the
guys
other
would
one
be
that we
Lewis.
had for P. The first one.
I am kind of getting ready to pack up, but wanted to do that Vimeo thing, finish that up with
What do you think?
the picture for the moms.
Oh, okay.
So just follow what you want to do.
Okay, Pamela.
Let's see.
She'll be
It's got-
back in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, black marker.
These all
Or do I want blue? No,
Yeah.
black. I could put purple. Yeah, I'll put purple. Do, 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 do.
do.
Yep, that's me. As I plan my evil destruction. Yep. Announcing my plan of attack.
Oh, I can just see you going.
Uh-oh. Kathy, Gisela accidentally hid Maureen. Oh, Gisela,
Uh-oh.
you gotta go unhide her.
Can you unhire Kathy?
No, I can't. It's gotta be the person that did it.
You
Right.
sure?
Just click on the three dots on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
And it'll say unhide user.
I don't know why it doesn't let us do something.
I know.
It won't let me do anything.
I know.
No.
I gotta first, let me find Maureen. I know it won't let me, but I'll try. Okay, there she is.
I just tried unhiding.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. Nothing popping up.
Mm.
Maureen, if you're there, try talking again and see if anything comes up.
No, it says you were hidden by, she was unhidden by Sandra.
That's why I want to see if she can.
That's what it says. She was unhidden.
Yeah.
It was unhidden.
Why can't I unhide her? Okay. Well, whoever can do it, I guess. It's fine. Okay, say something, Maureen, so we know.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, Maureen's here at work.
Okay, she's back.
Yes, sir. Nothing. I'll be right
Okay.
back, guys.
Welcome back.
How come
Um,
Sandra's able to unhide her, but you can't, Kathy?
I don't know.
I
Gisela,
couldn't either.
since I used to live in Vancouver, I know how cheap crackers were, but here we import them from us, so they are very expensive. I'm sorry.
Oh man,
I don't really know how much they are here.
I gotta have crackers. That's just no way about it. Gotta have them. Away high up on that mountain, though your time on earth is through. Go to
Come on.
heaven. What?
I'm trying to
What'd I do?
type. You didn't do anything. Me. I'm
I'm coming
typing.
on.
I was typing to Susan said she got her mini iron, but not the case. And I said, is it the Oliso mini iron?
You're out, Susan?
Hmm?
You're out, Susan?
Yes. That would be the one.
Did the case come with the iron?
Mm-mm.
Or she ordered the case separate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But the case didn't come with it. So she's waiting on it.
Well, it'll get there.
And she said, no, it's a different brand.
Just a little patient.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Sunbeam little bitty iron. I don't have, the money to do the kind you got, but I like the little Sunbeam. It gets really hot and you can use steam in it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a licking, let me tell you.
And keeps on ticking?
Yeah, I had a rocky board that let's see, it was a TV stand, or not a TV stand, TV tray stand. And it had been my brother-in-law's, and I don't know what he did to that thing, but it barely would stand. It was rickety rockety, and it must have knocked my iron off at least 10 times. So I just chunked it.
Broke the iron, huh?
Iron, yeah,
Okay, let's see. I'm
tray.
tired of cutting already. I know, I get like that. Maureen, I'm sorry if I did something wrong, said Gisela.
Aww.
No worries, Gisela. I'm here, says Maureen. And Mona, blackout curtains are dulling my blades. And
I knew
Terry
somebody when I fell asleep one time.
to Mona, what are you working on? The same hang-in project? Teresa, hi, Teresa. Hello, hello. How are you today? And Beverly, hello, Teresa. Hi, Teresa. Everybody
Hi,
say hi,
Teresa.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's the way, I like it, that's the way, I like it. I know,
What are you
Uh-huh.
working on today, Teresa? Anything exciting?
Hey, mine's all kinds of exciting,
Mm-hmm.
because I got a leftover piece, I don't know what goes with it. But wait, I'll cut some more.
Mona says, no, I'm making giant totes for grocery shopping to donate to Animal Welfare League. Oh, wow, how nice.
Yeah, I would make giant totes for grocery shopping too, but my husband wouldn't use it. He's funny like that.
And Teresa says, hello to everyone. Maureen, Teresa, sorry I spelt your name wrong. Yeah,
And nobody cares.
no big. We know who you're talking about.
I can't tell you how many times people have called me Diana.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's written there in black and white, and they call me Diana.
Well, Maureen, is everything okay now? Giselle wants to know.
Are you okay, Marie?
Mhm.
We want to know. Are you okay? Oh, red. Oh, that one didn't turn out too. Yeah.
Yes, Gisela, I'm back, she says. Okay, good.
Finger press, finger press.
It's just so easy to do that. Block, hit the wrong button.
Yeah, it is. I did it when I fell asleep.
Teresa says, well, I was doing laundry, but the drain is plugged, so what water was everywhere. What's up with all of these plumbing problems? Oh, Teresa, I'm so sorry.
Aw, stuff happens, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And then it happens again. Just gotta roll with it. You can't sit and worry about it. I have one all by itself.
I'm still sorry, but
It's all
okay, hold on. Josella says, Maureen, good, so sorry for any inconvenience for you. Didn't mean to, and gave her a heart. And Teresa, it doesn't bother me, Maureen. And Beverly, oh no, Teresa, sorry to hear that. And Terry, Teresa, I hate when life interferes with sewing.
I know, right?
Maureen to Teresa, I am so sorry I have a plumbing problem. That is awful. And June, if it's unplugged from the mud out slide. And Teresa, so sorry, says Gisela. And she said, no, it's not Jen. What, Jen? Good for him.
What?
Tell him congrats.
Congrats. What? Did
One
Jen
of-
make a milestone or something?
Yeah, one of Jen's, the guys that does the gaming,
Uh-huh.
hit 1,000.
Wow.
So he's kind of
Lucky.
emotional.
Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he worked hard for it.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause you do
Beverly
work
said,
hard
hello,
for it.
Jen. Maureen, my confirmation name is Teresa, and it's spelled with a TH instead of TE. And Teresa, it's hubby's problem now. I mopped up the water. Good for you, Teresa. Gladys, my other hearing aid came in. We'll pick it up in the morning. Nice. Gisela, June, you need love. And Terry, Maureen, that is how my name is spelled. My real name is Teresa. Awesome, Gladys. TeresaLouise needs hugs right now.
Oh, what's wrong with? Teresa, what happened?
Hmm?
What happened to our Teresa? Louise. Why does she need hugs right now? What's going on?
She was doing laundry and something happened and everything got flooded.
Oh no.
You know, water everywhere.
Water everywhere.
So
Yeah.
she cleaned up the mess, mopped it up, and now it's Brandon's turn to deal with it.
That's right.
How many middle names do you all have? I have one.
I have one middle name,
No.
Diane. Just that one. That's my middle name. You can use it, but don't abuse it.
Yeah, my middle name is Lynn.
I'm glad I only have one middle name because everybody uses it. I think I'm in trouble on here.
Our middle name is Trouble.
Yep. And it's not Sandra K, it's Sandra Trouble.
I'm sure. I'm
I'm-
sure you earned it.
I'm rolling her binding now. She's packing up, getting ready to go.
Well, have a nice trip.
TeresaLouise says we all have our jobs. LOL. 1 June and Vicky. Gisela has 2. Gladys has 1.
I have one. Just one.
Teresa has 1.
I do have a first name.
Yeah, 1's pretty common. But you know what?
But only certain people know it.
Well, like Kiefer Sutherland, the actor, he's Canadian, right? He's got like 10 middle names.
What?
Like,
Well,
are
is
you
he French?
kidding me?
Is he French?
Oh,
Because when I watch a movie and there's somebody French in there, their name goes on and on and on and on.
mm-hmm.
Or Spanish from Spain. They name every generation.
Thank you, Tracy. She put up Teresa's channel. Thank you. Huh?
I love you, Teresa. Don't think about the bubbles and suds. Go upstairs and sew.
They'll dry up eventually.
Yeah.
Jen and I have the same middle name.
Well, I figured my middle name has 2 N's, so I gave my oldest daughter 2 R's in her middle name. And I gave my youngest daughter 2 N's.
Terry says Louise, Anne, and Marie. My parents covered all the bases with me. TeresaLouise says, love you too, Diane.
She's so sweet.
I know.
I wish I lived close to her.
Yeah, I know, me too. I do too.
I mean, it's got a nice little farmhouse. We could
What?
talk sewing.
Hey, Golden Eyes.
Do you say green eyes? Can you even see my eyes?
And I was talking to Chase. Mona says her middle name is May. May, M-A-E. That was my mom's middle name. Donna
Is that M-A-E or M-A-Y or M-A-I-E?
M-A-E. Mona said 4 totes out of 1 curtain. This was a bad idea. LOL. Well,
No,
but
it wasn't. You did
Daisy had-
good.
uh-huh.
What color are my eyes? Bloodshot. Oh, that sounds like my husband's back. I think I heard the door.
Chase Luke.
Luke.
Chase Luke Blazer.
I'm back. Luke.
You want to come see me? Before I get another bite? Come here. Oh my god. Dude.
Buddy was on a diet.
Now I know. Now I know where the phrase 2-ton Tessie comes from. Ain't no Chase.
Oh, he's not the only fat cat. You
Boy,
see
you
big
hit-
old fat
boy.
cats all the time.
He's
on
looking at you,
YouTube.
Diane.
Hello, chasers.
He's
What's
wagging
up,
his
big
tail.
old eye? Huh? You going to give me those big golden eyes? My kitty, kitty. My kitty, 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 kitty. Chasers. Chasers. Where's that big golden eyes?
Yes.
Look at
Open
me.
those eyes.
Let me see.
You hear
Let
the dog?
I'm just still not.
Is that a
where's the
dog?
eye? No, he's not even gonna look at me. I
Can you
see
can you
dark
see his
eyes.
eyes?
I see dark eyes. I don't see nothing else. Just his pupils. There we go.
Are
See
you
a
being
little
a
yellow.
butthead? Huh? Oh.
They turn yellow when he's mellow.
Yes. They don't stay
And
golden.
they're gold when he's wants to play.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Good night, Gisela. Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, good night,
Mona
Gisela.
too. Goodbye, Mona. Have a
Get
great
some
day,
sleep,
okay?
honey.
KD's here. She says, my quilt is at the FedEx office. HD long-armed and didn't want it left at the door. Lots of porch pirates. Oh, wow, really?
Really?
Maureen, I love the series 24. His Keeper series 24. His father is a good actor. I love him in Kelly's Heroes. Yes. When he played Oddball, I love Kelly's Heroes. I only bought Kelly's Heroes because of the song, you know, Burning Bridges, but I do love Clint Eastwood. And it turned out to be a really good movie. And did you see the movie? Did you see the movie with Kiefer and his father, with him and Donald together? That's a great movie.
Sutherland?
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago that they did it. I forgot the name of it. Jen, what's the name of the movie? I own it and I don't even know what it's called. What's the name of the movie that Donald and Kiefer were in together? Forsaken. That's it. And it wasn't that long ago, a couple years ago.
You know, it's not touched. You can keep it. Oh, it's like this thing.
Do not forsake
Okay,
me.
all right, because I got water at the house. I left it in the fridge there. All right, do you see anything in the room?
Yep. Jen has 24, all of them. The whole series.
Yeah, I told Tom I've got to eat more protein to get this knee to heal.
Yep, that's true.
Protein heals muscles, builds muscles, builds.
Somebody needs to close where the washer is. Chase just went by. I don't want him going back there.
Oh, is that washer not closed in?
Oh no, it's
Behind it?
yeah. If you close the doors, it's closed in, but if you leave the doors open.
I mean, it's the back of it closed in. Back of the washer.
He was back there when we first moved in and he hasn't since, but.
You
Don't
got
tempt.
that?
Okay, Greta, you better have some. Okay, okay. Go on, go place one.
Oh, I'm mentally stuck. Got those sewed together. I got more to cut. Oh, ow, owie.
I just have to sew mine together.
Ah. My knee's giving me pain. Oh,
I don't know.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna make this a- oh,
I'm back again.
welcome back.
Oh no, now Katie was timed out. Ah,
Oh, just wait.
Are you
she's
kidding?
only timed out 5 minutes, Katie. It's like, oh,
It only takes 5 more minutes, so take a break. Come right back. Get me on.
I'll type something. You can ban me from the site.
Be careful, you guys.
It's like,
KD just came on.
It happened. Who did that?
and she said, June says sorry. It's like, at least I'm not the troublemaker today. Even though that shit is my middle name, but they wrote that song just in honor of me, Trouble.
Okay, Maureen, I have to go to the store. I'll be back in a half an hour. Okay, Maureen,
Okay.
be careful out there. Be safe.
I had to package up some peach mango salsa and some chips for me later. I did not harm any of the guacamole dip.
Well, because you don't like guacamole.
That's right.
So there you have it.
Yeah, but she wanted to make sure I had some chips and dip for later.
For yourself?
She bought it for the birthday party, but being it wasn't full attendance. Thanks to the flu bug.
Well, that does
Is the
happen.
heater on? Who turns it off?
It
And
happens.
Maureen's, yeah, it's like Lois.
No, turn it on.
Ah, crud, got a phone call.
Oh.
What did I miss? I don't know what you missed. I went and helped my friend real fast.
Hey, somebody got
Crud. Got a phone call. What did I miss? Lois. Oh, nothing. Maureen's leaving.
Just for a little bit, she said.
Okay, no problem. You didn't miss anything, really. We were just talking.
No, you didn't miss it.
You know those phone calls.
You didn't miss a thing.
How's your thing coming along, Kathy?
I got 3 of them done. 3 whole blocks
Good job.
completed. No, I have to do them.
This could be my needle minder thing too.
Yeah. There
I
you
can
go.
use this as my mini wall hanging needle minder.
And you could talk to the little guy hanging there.
And say, keep an eye on those things, guy. Pamela, I don't like this old brother going to set up the one I'm used to. Okay. If you're used to a different machine, go for it.
Really, yep.
I don't know what I'd do if when I have to get something new. Or different. Doesn't necessarily have to be new. I did. Hello, TeresaLouise. I didn't miss you. It's like I've been busy.
Don't believe her, Teresa.
Right.
No.
It's pick on Sandra Day. No.
Pick on Sandra, they also underwater.
Yeah. It's like I should check to see what that says. 83%.
Oh, saggy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and the SAG award. Yeah, Jen's never gonna forget some of those.
No, she's not. Guarantee you.
Yeah.
But yet you couldn't remember school.
It's different.
Oh, okay.
One time.
Hello, Patty. I'm back.
Hi, Patty. Welcome back.
Icky rainy day.
Yeah, that's what
Did
she
you
said
find anything
earlier.
good though?
I should get my monthly calendar book and patterns tomorrow, so I'm excited to start working on them. Teresa says, Lois, very nice. Terry, where has been some cheating and lying today? You're going to get timed out.
Is that what it is?
Oh,
And I
no.
better not write a chat up there. They'll time me out.
Okay, Dave.
Oh, you better watch
It'd be
out.
like putting my name up there in
You
bold
better
lights.
watch out.
Yes, announcing that you're here, right?
Careful. It's gonna turn you out.
$200 at the grocery store.
Okay, I think Dave's coming to get me. I'm not sure.
Well, that's about right for the inflation.
Month.
For the old peanut break.
What?
It's $800 a month.
My phone's
Okay.
ringing again.
Dave,
You want me to put you-
Yes.
I'm just
What?
letting you know what we gotta build our budget around.
Yeah, I figured about you.
ready, aim, fire, Sandra.
Oh,
What you wrote.
volunteer petunias.
Way back when I.
Yeah,
spent
there's some stuff.
$500.
Yes.
Okay, Lois will go back and watch some of TeresaLouise's videos again. Nope, only went
Okay.
2 places. I
But I've you know,
hate cold, wet weather.
pork chops and all.
Yeah. Is he coming to get me?
Of course, I could.
I'm gonna take you away, huh?
The only thing-
He's coming to take me away. Ho ho hee hee ha ha.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
Play.
The Easter, then they'll disappear. Then the black ones and the plastic ones will disappear.
Yeah. all the
Okay.
time.
Because once you get them planted, they'll come back every year.
Spice ones.
You don't want me to walk?
Okay.
Okay, guys, be back. Diane.
Oh, okay, Kathy.
All right. I'm right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm here. I can hear what's going on. Right here trying
Okay.
to figure out what I'm gonna cut together.
You want what?
I'm doing the mosaic, so I'm figuring out which ones I'm gonna cut together. Which ones are the same size?
Okay.
Because the same size is gonna go together as the same size.
I
Otherwise,
guess. I don't know.
well, some of
Because
them
she probably
are,
don't care.
because not all 10-inch blocks in a layer cake are created equal.
Yep.
You know,
Okay.
the baby should be.
Okay. Bye.
You shouldn't be. Quit rubbing
Lois
her
says, I will have to go back and watch some of your videos again, TeresaLouise.
She
You
needs
just
to
lay
be
your head
missed
down
mom.
and said, "Pet me."
You need to be missed.
And Teresa's giving her a smiley face.
Well, she was playing hardly to
Oh,
they,
I have binding to do, teeny tiny binding.
these two.
Huh?
I got 3 months.
It's like teeny tiny
You got flea medicine for my baby?
and on teeny tiny spots. But did you find anything good, Patty G? Any books to tempt us again? It's like we need more projects in our head. And Lisa's saying, peanut, peanut, peanut.
Oh, there's that.
Yeah, it's like,
Peanuts. We got peanuts on the farm.
and Pamela says, yes, Kathy. It's like Kathy's not here right this minute, so
Uh-huh.
2,
Did
2,
you
2,
your,
2, 2, 2, 2. It's like, here's my little guy so far. I got it kind of quilted just enough because it's only 10 inches. I didn't think I had to get carried away too much.
What?
your credit card?
That comes out of checking.
This
account.
one has 3 ends. No, there it is.
Yes, it does.
The one didn't.
We did.
I'm here to help, Lois, if you need me. Like TeresaLouise to Lois. So Terry to Lisa. Left before, so I had
Yeah.
no one to blame but for the mayhem. Yep.
Hey.
Yeah.
The minimum.
Right. And they take out the minimum automatically out of our check. It was set up for $100. Like really. But
How do I keep missing a number? Do.
And pay that sucker down.
I can't count to 2 enough times.
One, two, one, two, one, two.
Is Tom sewing today?
No, ma'am.
No, he wants to.
TeresaLouise asking.
No,
I
was
got
at the
2
grocery
wire
shop.
spool holders that has a sewing machine on top. That is it for today. That's it. I don't have a thrift store any place near me.
Well, you should open one.
No. I want to be free and fancy free. Okay, now I gotta figure out what binding I want. I'm just using a bunch of scraps.
A violet.
Yeah, it's taken so much to make my thing here. I need so much yardage.
Wait.
It's like, not really, but it sounds good, right?
Yep.
It's like, it's taken so much yardage to make this big old thing.
No, you. I didn't have to.
No, it's like, fine. It's like, yeah, don't get crowded in there.
Have to walk out.
Yeah.
Thank you so
No
much, as
problem.
always.
What's the next schedule?
Not a certain date, but it would be after the Combine Derby. 'Cause
Okay.
so it'd be sometime that week I'd come down, and then the weekend. But it depends on everybody's schedules. Hopefully
Okay.
on the weekend we do the
So,
mom thing.
That's the
So
June
ish,
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
ish. And have a wonderful time and
I will. It's like, mine's almost done.
Bye, have a great day.
It's like, nice. It's
very pretty.
done as much
That's
as
actually
far
really
as it's cute.
Yeah, it's cute. It's
Yep.
yeah.
Bye, Greta.
Say bye-bye.
Be good
Take
girl.
out piddling.
Bye,
Be good girl.
Bye.
Be good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl.
She did a piddle,
Yeah,
yay!
she did piddle. She goes, but take me out of this harness.
I hope we got a little pile
Yeah.
picked up.
It's like, no problem.
Yeah. No, you wear a harness in the car. It's a seatbelt.
Have fun and
I will.
drive safe, of course, like always.
You know, now, does she want to?
No problem. Take care.
So it's Daddy, Daddy's gone.
No.
Daddy's been gone.
Does Mama
Yeah,
want to?
it's open fine.
I think Mama wants to. Let's go find Mama. Go find Mama. No, go find Mama. Go to Mama.
There,
Mama
it's
loves you.
like, it's just me in my house again. Sandwich my LL wall hanging simple cross hatch will work. Yep,
They want me to-
that sounds good, Patty. You got a plan. Laura's heading home. Drive safe. She knows the routine.
Oh, sheesh.
It's like, we always have a routine.
Yeah.
It's like Connie won't travel home until Saturday, she said.
Oh, okay. Home.
Yeah, she lives in Oregon.
Oh, so is she up here visiting or?
Yeah, her sister, she's born and raised here. She moved
Yeah.
away right after high school
Uh-huh.
because of all the quickish girls.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, a lot of people don't even know she exists. They always say, who? They have a sister? I said,
Yeah,
oh,
you get
I have
a
the
lot-
same problem.
You get a lot of those high school girls that were
No,
cliques
hug up
that
to you.
were so mean,
Yep,
and I don't know why.
I don't know. I had the snooty ones, but I didn't care. I didn't like their style anyway.
You don't get what he wants, he pulls him.
Trying to figure out how I'm going to make. I've never made a very, 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 very small binding. So I'm trying to figure out how small do I want to go?
Oh, well.
If
Depends
I
on
end up
what
with
you-
lots of it on the back, I end up with lots of it on the back, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
a wall hanging.
Whether you're making a single binding or a double binding.
Well, I'm doing a double right now.
I always do a double. I have bindings wear out.
And Beverly says, Kathy, keep up the good work. She's watching her get the transfer and walk her to here and to sit. I probably just cut too many strips because I forgot this was 2 strips at a time.
She's back. Hi, Kathy.
She hasn't unmuted
Still
yet.
muted.
The next step.
Hi, Dave.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay, good.
Yes, ma'am.
Diane said
Yeah.
hi, Dave.
Loud and clear.
And thank you, Beverly. That was sweet. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
That's all you can do, Kathy. Try.
Yeah. No matter how bad it hurts, right?
Can you be me?
Keep
Yeah.
plugging away.
That's what we do.
$2 1/4, Terry. But this thing's so little. for this wall hanging. I know I don't want that big. So I'm really downsizing it.
Take 2-inch.
I'm doing 1 3/4.
Oh, goodness.
I'm brave. I live dangerously.
1 3/4, awful small. And you're doing it doubled?
Yep.
My
Like I
goodness.
said, I'm living dangerously.
Oh, not as dangerously as they do on Missouri Star. What's that special? And when they went to take off a binding, they just
Yeah.
started it and then ripped.
Yep. I seen that. I would
I'm
never
like,
just rip my
"Whoa."
binding.
Doesn't that stretch out your fabric?
I would say, because I think I heard more rips than I wanted to hear.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like on these mosaics, it would stretch them out.
Well, it's like when she grabbed hold and she ready to, I plugged my ears and closed my eyes. I just pictured the whole thing just ripping apart wrong. And then they had to rip up
Well,
more and more
I
to get
can
to,
I can understand ripping yardage because you want to make sure it goes with the grain so you get a straight edge and you don't get dog legs when you cut. I understand that. But ripping a binding off? No, I don't get it. I don't
Kathy,
think
well
that there's
done.
any-
Very impressive. Thank you, Patty. Thank you.
it's like, Teresa's safe to go upstairs now, she said.
Good. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you very much.
Yay, Teresa. Safe to go
Lois,
upstairs.
you are the little engine that could, Kathy. You can do it. Thank you so much, Lois.
Was it your pump or you're just a hose?
What, Kathy?
Teresa.
Oh,
Is it the pump or just a hose?
she just said it was fixed.
Oh, it's fixed? Good.
Tracy says they probably
The
have
hose
more
pumps out of that
fabric
little
to
tube.
spare than time. Yes.
Good that it's fixed.
Sometimes that hose pops out of that little tube where it uses it to dump the water.
Well, if a washing machine eats a sock, where does the washing machine just hide the sock? In that drain hose somewhere or someplace. I don't know
Mhm.
where.
It'll get caught in the pump.
Yeah.
It can get caught in the pump. Baby sock in the pump cost me $200
It's the drain for the washer.
because the washer's not guaranteed against baby socks.
My washing
Hey.
machine doesn't say any guarantees on anything on it.
Well, mine was a Maytag and it was guaranteed, but except that it's not guaranteed against baby socks. If the pump had just gone out by itself, it would have been
My daughter has
guaranteed.
to have her drain hose for her washing machine rooted out every so often because of all the nooks and crannies in the older house.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
And-
the older houses,
And my house, it's just straight down to the drain
How old is your
almost. Because we did ours.
house? Mine was built in the 70s. It's older than my daughter. Mine's about 45 years old. Sneaking up on 50. Up there.
See, cable
Well, they get paid by auto pay.
Nobody's added anything. I'm going to try machine sewing down this binding somehow. I don't know. I'm not feeling like I should. It's like,
What do you mean?
but it's little enough I could hand it.
You will do just fine. Just take your time.
I just don't like machines sewing it down.
Oh, well, don't throw it down by the machine then. Do it by hand machine.
I keep saying I gotta get brave and learn how to do that.
Well,
She's home, or my house was built in 1952. My became a house in 1956. I'm older than my house.
well, I'm older than my house. My house was built in 74.
Yeah. Okay, the bottom is right there.
Is that
So
right,
if I
babe?
start right there. Sewing on my binding, sewing on my binding.
Let's see. And we moved in here in 89.
88.
Nope. 89.
So it's 15 years old already?
What is?
Your house. If you moved in 89, it was built in 74. That's 15 years.
It had been pre-owned. Like I said, it was a HUD house.
Right.
And that's where the GI who had bought it defaulted. That's what I was trying to think of. Defaulted on the loan.
Okay.
So all I had to pay what was left on the loan. I got it for 28.
This is this.
Okay. Teresa says it's a drain for the washer, and Terry, it's a good idea to put socks in a net bag. Socks can get lost in many places in a machine, including in the rubber gasket around the glass on the door. Exactly. Laura, my house was built in 19.
Especially baby socks.
Teresa, Brandon shoved the drain snake down the pipe. Then we put Drano. Seems to be working now. Oh, just in time for you to finish your laundry, huh? Teresa. Terry, Sandra, you are making another one, or is that the same one?
Same one. I'm just finishing it.
You know, she used to be Speedy Gonzalez. She's taking her time now because she knows how slow we are.
Well, she's taking her time because it's itty bitty.
And
Yeah.
I'm helping my friend. I did her
Her-
binding. I did her
She-
block
She's doing
trimming.
her binding. Little tiny binding.
1 3/4 inches is this binding.
Did she leave?
Yes, she
Yeah.
is officially gone.
Okay.
She'll be back in June.
Mama.
About the time I made my appointment for the eye doctor, but she just has to live with it.
Good.
If I don't see her, I don't see her.
She could go with you.
I'm gonna go stay with my grandkids. I always stay with my grandkids.
What?
I'm not giving up that.
The shepherd and goat are
91? Yeah. Because we hadn't lived here but a year, so it's either 91 or 92.
here.
Yeah. So it probably was both. Seemed to me like it was in the middle of school year. You went from same way the school year.
And of course, the binding works out where the seam is at the corner.
Oh, God.
I'll deal with it, like always.
more. What did you do?
It's just one of them things.
Uh-huh.
Trace is like, when our grandson was 4, he informed Grandpa that Jesus was 35 and Grandpa was 45, so Papa is older than Jesus.
Oh,
Beverly says, Lisa, that's sweet. Tracy says, I've decided that Jack isn't very handsome, but handy though. And Beverly says, Tracy, I agree.
Oh my
well,
goodness.
my Jacqueline is beautiful. No argument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
My Jack's purple, and that's all that matters. He's bought and
He's a
paid for.
purple Jack. And mine's a female. Mine's not a boy.
Mine's just a common old guy got off the shelf at any store. I think it was less than $5. So Terry, Lisa, yesterday my granddaughter said her mom, my daughter, and I were 5 years apart. I didn't correct my granddaughter. I didn't correct. My daughter was upset about her math skills. Yeah.
Okay, I think I've reached my limit for today.
You have reached your limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for today.
Is it really hurting bad?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's time to
Go
go.
take care of it, okay?
I plan to.
Take care of
I'm gonna
yourself.
go ahead and go before I bust out crying or something.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we know.
Take care, Diane.
Yep, take care.
Bye, Sandra. Bye, Kathy. Bye, everybody
Bye.
in the chat. Bye-bye. Take care and be kind.
Okay, we love you.
She didn't tell me I had to stay out of trouble though.
She's shaking her head. Yeah, you do. Let's see, where'd you leave off at? Mona says, I'm is 1927. I have tallest evergreen in town. People can find my house if they follow the tree. Really? Lisa, yesterday my granddaughter said her mom, daughter, and I were 5 years apart. I did correct my daughter. Was upset about her math skills. Goodbye, Diane, says TeresaLouise. Goodbye, Diane. Take care of yourself and get some rest, says Beverly. Terry says, but her father is only 5 years younger than me, so there is age confusion in our family. Oh my goodness, guys. Terry's been on a roll all day.
Well, I'm on a roll. I sewed this one together wrong.
Oh,
Jack has
no.
to come out.
You were doing so good.
Yeah, and I goofed on the binding. I could leave it as part of the hang in there confusion of a mistake. But can I do it? Nope.
Okay, here's my fourth block. Hey, only 5 more to go.
That's all?
Lisa, I just deleted myself lesson. Don't iron and play on your phone. LOL. Oh no. Lisa.
Yeah, she deleted her message. I just figured she had a typo she didn't want us to see.
Well, you know, sometimes that happens also. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I better take that pin out of there before I sew over it.
Bye, Dave.
Dave
You
going
gonna get me up on
someplace?
your way up?
No.
Oh, so when mom's out of water, you jump, but when I have one water for 3 days, you don't move a muscle?
That's right. That's how it works. You understand how it works?
Jen, it's also to get him some water. You know that.
Give me another pamper, please, thank you.
You know it's also for him too. He drinks more water than I do.
I've been on one water for 3 days.
I know.
He doesn't care.
I
Never
know.
cares.
Because it's nothing to do with him. You have to understand the way your dad's brain works. That's why.
But he calls you selfish.
Mhm. I'm not selfish.
Oh,
I'm getting there more slowly.
Are you getting it? Okay, good.
Right.
All right.
oh, it's like can't sew over a pin.
Don't do what I did. Oh my God.
It wouldn't move the sewing machine. That
Ah.
just sits here and won't go anywhere. I thought, how can I back up? I'm not backing up. Okay, Lois says I'll be back later. Apparently my phone is going to ring off the hook today. That's what mine keeps doing. No one calls me. Yesterday when I was not on live, and today everybody wants to talk.
Yep. I know those days. Believe
That
you
cute
me.
little thing.
What?
Oh, my thing here. It's like, it's little. Can't say I've made a small quilt in quite a while.
Are you gonna hang it on your wall?
I'll try and find a spot to hang it on my wall. It's gonna be fun turning the 45, putting the two back together.
Are you
Thank you.
putting sashing in between the blocks?
They've got sashing, they've got everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm just, see, I'm putting the binding on. Then I gotta find the eyeballs and go from there.
So you're working on the little guy.
The little guy is almost done. But no, my whole thing's little, Kathy.
No, I know, but I mean, I know that is a little.
Yeah, see, he's done.
How big are those squares?
They started out as 1 1/4 inch squares, and then the whole block is 2 3/4.
The whole size of the block is only 2 3/4.
And then the whole thing is 9 1/2.
Wow, 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 wow.
I was having fun.
Yeah, well,
It's like, it's like
and look how cute it turned out to be.
last
Right.
night when June says, are you working on that hanging in there? And I says, yes. And I showed her the block and she says, those are awful tiny. And I says, yeah. It's like, that's just me.
You know, Sandra, she wants to be different.
Well, I don't have a lot of space and I would like to have it hanging on my wall. And so I just started experimenting and cutting and sewing, and this is what I come out with.
And it's so little and so cute.
Yep. Oh, now to do this binding thing.
Goodbye.
Connecting the two bindings. Go here. Go over this one, 1 3/4, because that's the width of my binding. Put the ruler under there. So I know where 1 3/4 is. One 3/4 is right there. Take that over there. Snip this off with scissors. Don't snip the under ones, only snip the top one. Sandra, is the hanging block the same as the others? Yes. Without the piece, I left it the full 2 3/4 because it's not sewed in yet. So they said leaving the regular size. So that's what I'm doing so far. Kind of following instructions because it was just suggestions. Is basically what she was doing, suggesting. After I got my whole top together, because I just made my top like a mini quilt. Then I go, okay, this has to just hang down here somewhere. So after I got everything together, I decided maybe I should go watch it some.
Oh, good, says Terry to Laura. And Lori says, I'm an idiot. Kept telling myself to match up the dark blocks. Did I? No. Ripping out 2 of them. Glad it's not. I am so sorry, Lori and Terry. So it's the size of the middle of the block. Right?
It
Terry
is
says, so it's the size of the middle of the block.
yeah, my block is, this block here is 2 3/4 inches. And my guy is 2 3/4 inches. So this one's sewed, this one isn't.
She's gonna put some Velcro on his hands to hang on.
I'm just gonna blanket stitch where it looks like he has 3 fingers. And there's something wrong with that binding. It's not right. Glad it's not sewed.
Is it, what color is it?
What, my binding?
Yes.
Light pink.
Oh, what color is the sashing? Green?
Green, yes.
Green. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
just
then-
grabbing my scraps that was sitting here beside me.
Terry says, the top is done. Going to grab, God, I can't see. Going to grab food because I'm getting a headache. Okay, Terry.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sandra, says Terry, and no binding around it, says Terry. Okay, get something to
On
eat.
the little guy, there's no binding. She said just top stitch around it and let it go. Boy, that isn't right either. What the heck? Why am I being so stupid on how to sew this or mark this? Ah,
You're not being
I'm being an idiot right now.
No.
This little binding is, I think, I'm letting it take over my brain. Being possessed by a tiny binding.
Oh, that's fine. No.
Yes, there's no binding around that little guy. Phew, finally figured out the correct way. Now to get this wadded up, bunched up, laying flat where I can sew across. Because when you only have a 9-inch thing, it's not good. Corners stay up there.
I know some guys that wish they had a 9-inch thing. No joke.
That come from the almighty wizard behind the curtain. I wasn't even thinking that way, Kathy. And now okay. Okay. Oh no. It's like, yeah, it's not contagious. Sorry. It's like good old laughs on this show.
I'm telling you.
I wasn't even going there.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
After you said something, it's like, oh my, did Kathy just say that?
Yep.
Maybe I'll put some flowers on this binding and then I might be happy.
Well,
Sewing it down with flowers. Yeah, I did not like bringing Jack out. I guarantee you that one.
Me neither. Jack's a pain in the ever loving, you know what.
Yes, he is.
But he does do the job.
Yep, he does.
Girls, just spit water through my nose. I'm sorry, Lisa.
It's like, I didn't do it. Kathy did it. Honest. I was
Laura-
innocent.
Laura says, oh no, Kathy, you did not go there. LOL.
Kathy did.
Yep.
We all heard it. It wasn't me.
It was a perfect opportunity. I mean, it just like, it was there.
It's like, yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. Got that one a little bit too hot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Laura, Kathy's right. We were thinking it, Lisa says. See?
And I was innocent. I was the innocent one. See, I am the angel. Get that halo up there.
I don't think so. Get that halo up there.
I'll have to see if my granddaughter still has her halo.
Glad Tom wasn't still on. That might have embarrassed him.
Ah, it's like, you gotta take it like a man in our sight. Bindings on. Yay.
All right.
Step 1 of the binding. But by filling in that hole, there's going to be a little bit less sag. But it looks like he's just jumping ship. That's what I was thinking by filling in the hole. It's a lot easier to sew your binding on rather than try to figure all your or you're sashing on. We're allowed to change the pattern.
Yes, whatever makes it easier for you.
Yeah, it's like, and Pamela says, some of us have virgin ears. That's me. That's me.
Name one.
Me.
Not counting Jen.
Me. This
So
is so cute,
Jen-
this little binding.
Jen truly does have virgin ears.
This is so cute.
I'm glad you're
I'm gonna
happy.
have to hand sew it down. It is so adorable. Look at that little tiny binding. Valerie Bull says, just telling it like it is, Kathy. And Pamela goes, me. That
Here.
is so cute. I'm hand sewing it. I'm hand sewing it. It's like I gotta hand sew it.
Okay. If and that's what you want to do.
It's like, it is so cute. I know how many people get excited over cute binding. It's how fast I talk myself
Okay.
out of it.
Valerie, just telling it like it is. Kathy, cheap and easy, huh, Kathy?
I like Lisa's next comment, the big comment.
Okay, Lisa, she says, oh dear, going to turn the volume way down because my brain has traveled to a dark space. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
And this is a class with crafts. I don't know what kind of crafts we got going, but
Oh.
I guess I like doing things in small pieces, I guess. I don't know. It is so adorable. Oh, I got to put a wall hanging on. No, I'll just thumbtack it to the wall. Oh, that is so cute. I'll be right back. Gonna go
Okay.
peanut break.
Okay.
She's gonna switch us to the big screen. Oh no, I don't have my award out here. There.
Okay, I'll try to be on my best behavior.
And then here it's like a fat quarter is not a body part. I have this thing for on the door, and on the other side says I'd rather be stitching than in the kitchen. This one's Laura's. I'd rather be stitching than in the kitchen.
That one.
Yes, so Patty did start this thing, and I'm almost done. Yay.
Okay, Lisa says, teeny binding, Sandra, too cute. That binding is nice, Sandra. Laura, switching to the big screen. And Lisa, wait. Yo, Patty started all of this. Well, you know, if you can't have fun, come on, ladies. Fun's what it's all about. Laughing hard in our senior years. Right? Right. Okay, I'm almost done with my, I think it's the 5th block. Not sure, almost done. And I will show you. Okay, here's the 5th. Not a lot, just, different designs on the blocks, but not, super. Okay, Patty, Lisa, I'm guilty. Laura, love that. I would rather be stitching than in the kitchen. Yep, I love it too. And Lisa, nothing like laughing at life. Yep. I mean, come on. Yes, it is good medicine. Yes, Gladys. I always laugh a lot. I try. Sometimes, you get that one person that, but for the most part, I laugh a lot.
Laughter is the best thing.
It is. Like my poem I wrote, what's the use of living if you can't have any fun? And what's the use of loving if you can't love everyone? That's my poem. And I'll stick by it.
I think all these needles need to have bigger eyes. We should manufacture needles for senior eyes.
Lori says, 1 block left, 2, and then no 1 block left to fix, then sashing. Very good. I still have 4 more blocks to go. But you don't count the one where he's hanging off, right?
Yeah, that's a block. You have to have 9. No matter
I know,
what, you have
but
to have 9.
don't you do that one a different way?
It's just a standard block.
Oh, okay.
It has to look like it fits up there. So,
Oh, and then he hangs off of that. Okay. I get it.
my sashing around I used 1 inch. I used
Oh,
1 inch for my sashing and my border, and then 1 3/4 for my binding for my mini guy. Are you making a mini, Lori?
man. I didn't realize my computer almost was falling off. Let me move it a little bit more. I don't want to lose it. Move it or lose it. Well, I'm not going to lose it. So
Yeah, on Laura Lynn's, I think she did everything with 2.5s. I think. I don't know. It's like I watched it. It was playing, but I knew what I was making my quilt top. So I just did how I normally do things. I have 4 7-inch blocks with a 2-inch sashing. That's your vintage lady one. Because after I started this, making 9 of them, I probably could have did a 4-patch. Same thing, 1 falling off the corner. And you can too, Kathy. You can make 4 and then be done. It's just it's going to be just as cute because one's hanging in there.
Yeah, but I already went over 4. So
Yeah, but it's just one of those things. There are so many different ways and ideas. Like I told you guys yesterday, I'm sitting down there. There's a sewing machine in the Erna's apartment, but she doesn't have material there. Or I could have had one sewed up yesterday while I visited. And then Patty's saying I used 2.5 inches for the 9 patch and 1.5 inch. Yep. And she used 1.5 inch sashing. But there's so many ways we can do this, unfortunately. It's just our imagination can go wild.
Exactly.
And I'm not going to bring up numbers anymore. So Terry, I made 4 patches. The block is 4 inches without sashing. Yes. So you could get away with the 1.5 inch sashing. My tiny blocks, I didn't think I could get away with too big of a sashing. And it's going to look like a big one, just like anybody else's, except for because, it's a picture. As long as my hand's not in the picture.
I'm sure it won't be.
Yep. Patty, I agree. Sandra, it's going to be so cool to see all the posts.
Yes, it is. And then go say, that's mine.
But it's like, and then after we're done bombarding Laura Lynn's, we can put it on anybody's. Because I think Laura Lynn's members of Kathy's page too.
She is.
Yeah. So if I don't get accepted there, I'll have to send my picture to Yo Patty or somebody to post it.
Okay. I
Yo
see.
Patty's using Franken batting. I did too, Patty.
Sashing is done. Yes, happening. Why not, Sandra? Terry went teeny too. A lot of people are going with the way you're doing it. Are you all waiting to post or just posting as you finish? Says Terry.
I can't post until I'm accepted, so.
Way to wait till the last minute there, Sandra.
I thought I was joined. But my one book here says I'm not. Uh-oh, Lisa just ran out of bobbin.
I did too a couple minutes ago.
Uh-oh, Kathy didn't say anything.
No.
Can you get me in? I'm on there. Follow, you don't get to comment. And I think that's all I was doing might have been just following. So I had to go join. I'm sitting over there waiting, pending. I was waiting.
Remember how long it took.
Well, it could take longer, and if somebody else can, because there's some of them that lets just anybody go in.
No, not Laura Lynn. She's,
I answered all the questions as truthfully as I could. What's your favorite quilt? And a finished one, and I can't, there's too many to decide.
I said the trip around the world. I love that quilt.
I love all my quilts.
Yeah.
I don't make them because I hate them.
Oh, I know.
So it's like, it's hard to pick one.
But she was asking.
No, there's no fee to join, Laura.
Uh,
Terry had it on her trigger finger earlier, Laura Lynn's site.
what is the difference between join and follow on Facebook? If you join, you're a part of their Facebook page. If you follow, you're just following them. You have the choice of whether or not to be a part of their Facebook page or not.
Yeah, Terry might have to post that again because we're all getting some good comments here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Haley is yes, she is. Yes. Tracy, I would have to do the same thing, Sandra. I'm not part of her Facebook group. Teresa, she has administrators on Facebook. Yes. Okay, I got a question for all you moderators. Okay. All moderators on the channel, and that includes you, Sandra.
Dang it.
You think you're sneaking by, not getting caught, huh?
Yeah.
I think it would be very nice if we start putting up everybody's birthday.
Some people don't want people to know their birthday.
But most people do. So
Would have to do a month thing because there's quite a few people that don't say their birthday.
okay, that'd be fine too. If you just say, this
June.
month is so-and-so's birthday. I just think that it would be really nice, and it's showing, that we care.
Because it's putting too much information. It gives your name, your birth date, and it just makes it for hackers to want to get.
No, you do the month. So it's April. Happy birthday to June, TeresaLouise, Terry, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's that's all you gotta do. And then put the birthday emojis.
Emojis.
Do you guys think that's a good idea?
I want the purple poopy ones on my birthday.
I think it's a good idea. Do you guys think it's a good idea?
I'm not afraid to say when my birthday is. It's like, if they're gonna hack me, clone me. They just won't get no bank information.
Well.
Laura Austin says, I agree with just the month.
You agree with who?
Laura Austin says, I agree, just the month.
Yeah. And happy birthday, the first name.
Well, we missed yours. Happy birthday, Laura.
Yeah, we did.
The month of March.
Yeah, we
won't-
did.
We won't say anything Monday, except for, hello, how are you today?
It's
I
her
can't
birthday
be
Monday.
sick Monday either.
Is her birthday Monday?
Kathy, you got to send her the code to come on.
Who?
Laura Austin.
Oh, that's Monday, right?
Yes, Kathy, that's Monday.
Okay.
I'll
I got it.
remind you, I guess.
Okay, Laura says birthday month is a good idea. And Terry says, sorry, I have friends that don't know when your birthday is. I like it that way. Teresa says
Louise says
a
just a month
Yeah,
is fine.
yeah. Just to acknowledge it, you guys, that's all.
Then I can party for 30 days. Yes.
If you don't want us to say, in that particular month, you don't want us to say happy birthday, Terry, then let Sandra know and she'll write it down that you don't want to be acknowledged.
That must be that secretarial work.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy, who's on first?
I don't know, is on second, right? Oh, Beverly says good idea. Laura, who's on first? I don't know, is on second. Tracy, I only see a follow button on her Facebook page, not a join option.
I had the join option.
Terry says when my birthday is, not yours. Okay, I mean, those of you that don't want her to do it, or you guys don't want your birthday mentioned. Well, not your birthday, but your birthday month mentioned, please tell Sandra and she'll write it down. We won't add you to it. I think that's the way to handle that
And we'll get right on that secretarial thing.
one. Funny, Terry. Gladys, I was supposed to be on this week. Oh, well, you want to come on right now, Gladys? Funny, Terry.
You
says
have
Valerie.
to tell us a date, Gladys, when you
Yeah.
want to go on.
Or tomorrow, you can go on tomorrow. Let us know if you want to go on tomorrow. Laura says, thank you, Secretary Sandra. SS, Secretary Sandra.
Just remember me on secretary. I've been remembered on Secretary Day once.
Oh, okay.
Terry's ex-wife, I kept doing everything for her. And it's like Secretary Day come and I was delivered this bouquet of balloons and a flower and it said Happy Secretary Day.
Really?
And I thought, what the heck? And she says, well, you do everything for me, just like a secretary. So
What, Jen? What? I don't know what
I
that says.
actually have it written down on my notebook, wherever the notebook went.
I do.
On your water, Secretary Sandra.
Oh.
It says,
Sandra, UWSS.
is Jen making more initials for me?
Underwater Secretary Sandra.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Terry's got all my awards down in the right order. I have that Mona did what was supposed to contact about a date going on in Gladys Paul. I
Well, you
have
guys
booked
have to
for
let
next
us
week,
know.
Laura Austin.
Okay, did Gladys answer? Does she want to go on tomorrow?
She says, no, I'm eating potato chips.
Well, how about tomorrow?
It's like, I'm getting ready to put some chips in some salsa.
You know, tomorrow. I will send you the stuff to come on. I'm eating potato chips. I love that movie, The
But-
Notebook.
I have the notebook with the writing on it. And I also found an old calendar. And I put people's birth dates and I have them just penciled in if it's just in that month. But it's like, what did I do with that one?
Uh-oh. Did
It
you
was
lose
this
it?
right here. It's like, this secretary needs a better desk. You know, one of those in-out trays.
Yeah, you need one of those filing systems is what you need.
Yeah. I probably fill it up with quilt things, but
Tracy says, okay, it didn't show me to join option through the link posted, but I did a search and then I had the join option. Okay, good. Lisa, Sandra, it's good to have purpose in life. LOL.
yeah.
You guys are so funny.
So I'm going to take a little salsa and chip break. Laura Austin, look above at comment from TeresaLouise. Okay. Oh, yes, Patty. That's gonna be in my block choices. I tried to come on, but I guess I have an old code. Okay.
Who said that?
It's like, where the heck is my brain?
Who said that?
Me,
No, who said I tried to come on?
TeresaLouise.
Oh, you want to come on, Teresa?
I'll go get her.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I still have her on here.
The secretary will handle it.
I'm gonna try.
If you can't, I'll get it. I'll give it to her.
Go ahead, give it to her. It's
Right.
been a while.
Okay, Teresa, I got
Oh,
it.
there she is. There she is. There she is.
Did you
I
find?
found
Did you?
her. I
Do
found
you?
her.
Do you have the code?
No, I'm not on here, Kathy.
No, I mean, did you get rid of it?
No, I never get rid of it.
Okay, send me the link for tomorrow. Okay, all right, will do, Gladys. It's actually a piece of cake.
It's just I have so many friends. I don't know why. My kids all go, "Who do you know all these people?"
Yeah, just to say hi.
Yeah.
Sandra, you deserve a raise. Laura said that. Hey, what I do with
It's like, oops, back off that one. And I hit the wrong button, so I get the other part of the number coming up.
I gotta make sure that I got this going in the right direction.
There. My runny nose says, and thank you. Yeah, a raise from nothing to nothing. That's a good raise, huh?
Nothing to nothing. She has my thanks for everything that she does.
And her to be the one on the butt of the jokes. It's like, just because I'm glad I could entertain Kat. I love Kathy laughing when I say I'm an angel, and then when she has to get her friends with benefits in.
Oh, all in fun, Sandra.
Yeah. We need more single ladies on here to
know.
defend me.
You don't have a cat?
Jen, you need to join our group here.
Oh,
What room?
The
yeah.
Kathy's Quilting Crowd.
Is she laughing at that one?
You need to be a part of the
I
channel.
need more single people defending me
What?
to share my halo.
Is XRX still on?
Still don't. He's currently shining on dinner.
Did you tell him I said congrats?
He was having some Wi-Fi issues. He's over your back on.
Oh.
He's got the shiny happy ditto.
Okay.
See how many times it takes me to thread the eye of the needle again.
Okay. Well, on these days that you're not busy,
I'm just see if I can.
Pamela says time for dinner. Oh,
come here.
bye, Pamela.
Bye, Pamela. Enjoy
Check
your
back
dinner.
if you get done and come back.
Hi, ladies.
Hi,
Teresa.
Teresa.
Hi, Chase.
TeresaLouise is here. She said, hi, Chase.
Hello,
Yep.
Teresa.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
There's it. There she is. Chase, say hi to Teresa.
Hello, everybody.
Say hi to mommy's buddy over here, okay? Quit turning your face white.
Is your snow gone yet, Teresa?
No,
Oh,
no,
Not fast enough.
What happened?
not fast enough at all. It's working on it though.
And
It's
I
making
know
a
you have
What do
your
you-
chat on so you can read comments too, right?
yeah, I'll bring it up.
Okay. It's like, I always ask.
you know there's going to be people that are going to ask you questions, Teresa.
Oh, well, why?
Yeah, got it. It took them a minute. What are you working on today?
I was kind of going through scraps, trying to decide what to do with them, but I need to sew some binding, so I'll do that too.
Yeah.
Are you making something for Laura Lynn?
Not
Did you
today,
hear-
I'm not.
Did you hear about it?
Yeah,
Okay.
from Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got her message.
Yeah. 6:30 in the morning.
I'm not sure what time I got her message.
Cause you slept through it, huh?
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
me.
don't-
I would.
I don't.
I woke up.
I turn my notification stuff off. I don't, you know. I don't get enough sleep as it is. If I had my phone on all night, gosh, I'd never sleep.
I turn mine off when I go to bed. I figure if something important happens, I have my home phone.
Yeah.
Can't turn that off.
That's my only connection is my phone.
Right.
Yeah, I just turn it off from like Facebook notifications because, you know, if something's important, they really need me, they'll call me on my home phone, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Anybody that you want that's important has your phone.
So
Yeah.
Pamela says it's time for dinner.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy, Pamela. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Patty
4,
says I waited 6 hours.
5, 6. Well, Patty, you know,
I responded back.
I know. Well, you're always awake.
Yeah. Because
They
I
know-
don't sleep
they
for
know that.
beans.
They know that you're awake. Oh, let me see. Valerie said, hi, Teresa. Patty, hello, Teresa. Terry, hello, Teresa. Laura, hello, Teresa. Beverly, hello, Teresa. Terry, Pamela, enjoy. I'm having dinner too.
Hello, everyone.
Actually, they all said hello, TeresaLouise. I just cut it short.
That's okay.
Oh, Gladys, there she is. Okay, Lisa, Gladys, I just sent you a message, Facebook Messenger. Patty, sorry I waited 6 hours. Sorry I waited. Terry, mine is off except my daughters can ring through. They are not blocked. Lisa, to Beverly, I tried to message you and there was a gazillion that popped up with your name. Would you message me on Facebook Messenger, please? Hey, Linda. Linda's here. Good evening, ladies and gents. Just finished the workday and eating dinner. I was going to ask if any news is going around about Laura Lynn. I'm sending good thoughts and prayers. Gladys, okay, Lisa, I sent it. Okay, Lisa. We're doing a nine block. It's called Hanging in There. It's 9 blocks, and then on one of the blocks there's like a dude hanging down, holding on, and we're each of us is doing one of them, and we're going to post it to Laura Lynn's page if you want to be included. If not, that's fine. You're busy, you work.
And you get a beautiful wall hanging when you're done.
Right. Because all we're doing is taking the picture. We're not sending it to her. Laura, I worry that I have sent to Sandra messages too early. I get up at 5 and have to remember that it's 3 a.m. on the West Coast.
And I usually answer them back.
Wait a minute. If you get up at 5, where do you live? In Florida?
Yep.
It's not 3 a.m. here. It's 2. And that's the same with
5.
Laura Lynn.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, 3 hours.
I answer because sometimes I'm not even in bed yet, not sleeping when people send me messages.
Well, that's the same with TeresaLouise. She's on at our time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gisela sends me messages when in the morning and she goes, why are you awake? I says, because I'm not asleep yet.
Dora Lynn says, hello, Teresa, received my calendar book. What is the best way to trace it? Well, that would be for our guest star here,
Yep.
who didn't hear a thing I said.
She's reading the chat too.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can go back and watch the first calendar quilt of the month at the first of the month, second week of March is when the March one went. But if you're going to use applique paper like steam and seam, then you trace it right on there. So you hold on, let me find my book. So whatever fusible you're going to use, like here's one that's called soft fuse. And I prefer a really lightweight fusible personally. And you want to be sure and get the double-sided fusible. And then this was an old one, but it will work for an example. So one side of it, when you open it, is going to have a slick side, and the other side is the glue. And just here's the pattern, and you lay it down on there so that the glue side is down, and then you just trace around there. And then after you trace it, you rough cut that out, like instead of cutting it out like a flower, just cut it out square. And then you iron it down on your piece of fabric, and you want the glue to be on the back side of the fabric. So the wrong side, not the pretty side, like I did the other day.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I had to throw all those away and start over. I'm like, what are you doing? It's on the wrong side. Anyway, so you iron this down on the wrong side of the fabric, and then after you've pressed it down, then you'll cut it out. Then you tear off this paper from the fabric, and then you'll have glue on your fabric, right? And then that piece, the glue, will go down on your project. And then you press that down, and then it sticks. Does that make sense?
It made sense to me.
Okay. So here's some little flowers that I've cut out already, and I've already pressed the fusible on there. So you can see there's a piece of paper on there. So on the other side of that paper is the glue and the wrong side of the fabric. What I do when I ready to take this paper off, and I leave it on until I'm ready to use it. I just take a pen and just scrape across there. You just take a pen and you scrape it across there. And then you just fold it a little bit until that shows. And then you just tear it off very carefully. And sometimes the paper doesn't want to come off.
It's like the foundation paper piecing stuff.
Yeah, kind of like that.
When it doesn't want to release, it's not heat set enough. Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, I cut all my fingernails off today, so
Oh,
I
that
couldn't
don't
get-
help.
no. So there, I just took it off. See, that's got a hole in it because that's where I
Yep.
took my pen and scraped it. So now the back of this flower has glue on it. And that's how you do it.
Make sure not to accidentally touch that with your iron, the backside. It's a mess.
Yeah, don't touch the glue with your iron.
Yeah. I had a friend
Definitely.
hunting all over for a piece and I says, look on your iron, it's about to burn.
Yeah,
But anyway, I was fine.
it makes a mess.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
I love applique.
You want to go? Do you want to go? Okay, bye-bye.
Are you doing this, Sandra?
Your monthly one? No.
Yeah.
I
No?
have too many UFOs right now. I
Yeah.
gotta keep saying no.
I wanted to,
Yes. It's
but
like
I
I
got
want,
too many too.
I know how that is.
it's like number 14 is right there on the wall, gonna go hang in my closet. And it's like, no.
I don't even know how many I have. Calendar quilts, or is that, yeah, calendar quilts. Gladys put it up. Thank you, Gladys.
Yeah, the other day, I think somebody said they only had a pattern left or two available.
Oh, Dora Lynn says, thank you, ladies.
They have to, cause like you made it, explode. So now they have to print more.
Okay, Tracy says, I mean, how do you finish? Who? No, Dora Lynn. She got really excited. Laura Lynn might be on. Tracy says, I mean, oh, well, first of all, Laura Lawson says, very clear instructions, TeresaLouise. And then
Oh, great.
and then Dora Lynn says, thanks. This is the first time for me. Okay, back to Tracy. I mean, how do you finish the part of the quilt that isn't bound because he is hanging from the binding?
Well, that's why I just made the whole complete quilt top. I filled in the corner. It looks like it's empty. And then he'll hang just from there.
Oh, that's cute.
I didn't do standard size, as you can tell.
It's like he fell out of his spot.
Yes.
Right.
And I went ahead and I did it all this way because this starts sagging after a while and I wanted it to look like he just jumped
No,
off the
what?
block.
Right.
Well,
Or again. That is real cute, Sandra. I really like it.
thank you, Kathy. It's
I
like
do. I think it's so cute.
after giving so many ideas yesterday, I had to come home and work on it. And then, June had to check up on me to see if I was sewing on it.
Of which you were. I
was
know.
sewing-
I
was
was
doing
like, all except for the half an hour. And then of course, Susan comes on while you're on. So, you know, and then the rest of the time I was by myself. Kathy, here is your mission. Should you choose to accept, make a list of all your quilts in progress and pattern kits for quilts not yet started.
Oh, I need a secretary for that, for mine. And I don't volunteer for your secretary.
No, I wouldn't, Laura. All right, I'll see what I can do, but don't expect it anytime soon, okay?
Does that mean never?
No, I'll do it. I'll just see what I can do. Just got the Cafe Bassett
Cave faucet.
faucet
The
charm
Bassett.
pack from So
Yeah.
Yeah, with a free baby blanket pattern. Oh, nice. I'll never learn how to say that. I try.
Just
I don't know
remember,
why.
just KF. Cave.
I don't know why. I don't get
You can remember all the things to get to laughing on.
it. Okay, little Miss Friends with Benefits. Are we ever going to meet Terry?
The angel that I am. Yeah, right.
I mean, seriously. All right, back to my
Yeah.
sewing machine for a minute. These won't get
I'm almost thinking I should possibly use my binding clips, but this is so little.
Yeah, I like my Wonder Clips.
Well, it's like, this is so little, I just gotta be able to position it. I don't have room for my fingers, let alone a big clip.
I don't know who invented the Wonder Clip, but I sure am glad they did.
Yeah, they collect dust very well in my,
June says, oh, the wrinkly old man.
Wrinkly old man. Gotcha, Sandra. And it wasn't me.
well, it's better than a frog, June. It's like, I'm sure she's over there laughing now.
Probably laughing her guts out.
It's like, yeah. We have to have our, what did I call them last night? Our Hogan Heroes codes.
There have been many times, and I do mean many times, when Teresa had me laughing so hard I can't stop. But she doesn't know that because she can't hear me.
It's Laura Austin. Please ask Teresa if there is a pattern for the quilt she's giving away for hitting 3,000.
There is, but I don't have it anymore, I don't think. Let me look.
Yeah, I remember her asking that the other day.
Mhm.
Even after I watched all of Sunday's live, I still have not went back and put a comment in.
Well, hurry up, get a comment.
I've been busy with a friend, Connie here.
Okay, yeah. If I have it, I don't know where it's at, but here's where it came from. Creative Notions. So
In the box.
yeah, it was one of the box, packages, subscription box monthly thing. And it was like, I don't know, 2.5 years ago or so. Because this quilt has been hanging in the closet waiting to be finished for at least 2 years. So.
Well, that's
I guess
all
go
that's
check.
hanging there.
I
That's
finally
a good
got
thing.
Don't forget Jason.
finally, anyway, this block was foundation paper piece. The block.
Wow.
Okay, so go to Creative Notions website. And if you can't find it in their patterns, just send Vicky a message and ask her. And, you know, they're really good about it. And I can't remember if the pattern came on the foundation papers or what.
Wow, that's all foundation paper piece.
Yeah, just this part, just the block, the windmill. But I got tired. I only did like 5 of them on the foundation paper. And you know, it didn't take me long to figure out that I can make this block without the paper. And so I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you adding an extra step? Right. So I finished the quilt without using the paper. There's also a tutorial from Jenny Doan on Missouri Star Quilt Company. And it's a pretty old one on how to make this pinwheel. Let me put up a better picture, or can you
There's
see that
nothing
one?
better than your quilt.
So the pinwheel,
It's beautiful.
There's a star that's got
yeah.
a pinwheel star pattern that's like
So
that.
basically it's half square triangles, and how you set them in is to, you know, you set them the right way, and that's what you get. Anyway, yeah, that's where the pattern came from, was Creative Notions. I don't remember the name.
Was that one of those cupcake block
No, it
things
was
that you could make?
nope, it was Creative Notions, their own papers. You know, she has that
Okay.
friend that helps her, Andrea
Okay.
from Singapore. And a
Wow.
lot of things are made at Andrea's business
Okay.
in Singapore. And so that's where those papers came from.
How big are each of the blocks?
Huh?
How big are the blocks?
How big are the blocks?
Mhm.
They look like about 6 and 6.5, I think. Let me get a ruler.
So pretty. Thank you. I will search Creative Notion, says Laura. Terry says, Teresa. So they get finished and kicked out of the closet. Oh, Teresa, is it the petunia quilt?
No.
That's what
This is
Lisa-
not the petunia quilt.
Okay.
The petunia quilt is still in the closet.
It hasn't got kicked out yet. Beverly says, beautiful quilt, Teresa. Laura, I love it. Perfect for baby quilt. I need to have, thank you. I need to have, thank you. Yeah, right. Okay.
This is
Hey, you might win it. You never know.
that's the petunia quilt.
I don't know what the petunia quilt is.
You'll see it in a minute, Kathy. Hold on.
I'm holding. Hold on. I'm holding.
I could say hang in there, but you're not that far yet.
Oh,
So-
isn't that pretty?
It is third in line to be quilted.
That is pretty, Teresa.
Thank you. This block was 7 inches unfinished on the pinwheel.
Lisa's dinner's ready's done. Or
Beautiful.
Lisa's dinner's ready.
No, I'm not wiping now. I'm just
Okay,
getting it out of the
Lisa.
sink.
You're gonna miss it out with Teresa here. Shame.
Yeah, Laura, I'm sorry. I wish I could give you more, like the name of the pattern, but
Well, that's okay.
I don't really know where I put it.
You don't generally make a habit of throwing patterns away, do you?
No, but you know, Kathy, I've been cleaning And I still need to go through this.
And you've
You'll
got
see-
tons of patterns, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and just tons of paper.
Wow, I love that one too. Is it Creative Notions also, says Laura?
No, that one is the Fat Quarter Shop, and that was exclusive to the So Sampler box.
Holy cow, look at all those. Wow. Yes. Enjoy, Lisa. I sent you a message, and Laura, I think I can draft it with the closer pick. So you think you can draw it by looking at it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
Wow.
I was just thinking about that for that vintage fabrics over there.
Laura, do you have Facebook?
Yes, she does.
Is that, yeah, that's the petunias. But yours is much prettier, Teresa.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I didn't use the blue background on mine. I wasn't
have
really
some-
I
They
wasn't
have
into
some
that.
ugly backgrounds on some of those quilts.
Oh,
I
I
know.
know.
Oh, yeah. Yep, the pinwheel one, says Laura.
Yeah, you can figure this one out. I can send you a closer picture of the wink wink.
The block.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really want to get in trouble for that. And then on the rest of the pinwheel quilt, I just figured out what I wanted to do, and I put cornerstones and sashing in. I don't really remember if that was part of the pattern or not. I don't think it was. I think the pinwheels were all sewn together. And then I put a border. A 3.5-inch border.
Do you have an acne quilt?
Me?
Yeah,
No.
no. So you do it all by hand like I do?
Yeah, I would like to get one, just the kind that you use by hand. The cheapest one I can find, because all I would really want to do is cut out 2.5-inch squares and maybe 5-inch.
Yeah, but that comes, those are extra.
But that would be the only two dyes that I feel like I would want.
I got a Go Big from Vic
Like for my scraps. You know?
Robles for Christmas, right?
Yeah.
But it didn't come with that. I have to buy it separate, the 2.5, and I want one of those also.
Oh. Well, that,
It came with dyes, but not that.
well, that's
Hello,
like the
Peggy
most
Lynn.
I would think that would be the most popular one.
Yeah, I went and looked on the site, and I won $500 credit. Can you believe it?
Oh, wow.
I just went there to see that, and I won $500. But anyway, they don't have it. They said, we'll let you know when it comes in. And they did say that it's very popular. It sells out quickly. The
Well, they
2.5.
should have a waiting list. You know,
Probably do. I haven't heard anything, so. But I think it was 60-something. I don't remember. So I wait.
oh, okay, Laura.
I am now a member of Mom and Pop's Quilt Shop Facebook.
Yay, told you they let you in. Hi, Peggy. How are you doing today? Hope all's well. She says hello, everyone.
Hi, Peggy.
Vicky, be careful and rest between chores. Absolutely. I'm back. 2 floors washed. Laura says, I screenshot it. No worries, but thank you so much. Okay, she screenshot it when you held it up. So,
Okay,
talking to Teresa.
all good then.
Yes. So have you started on your Irish chain?
No.
No. I'd say no, no. Did you
No,
change your
no.
mind?
No, I still want to do it.
We're not too far ahead.
It looked like Sandra's done with hers.
Oh, well, don't look at Sandra. She's the exception to every rule. And I mean every rule. She is
What?
done.
Yeah. The other
Break
day you were saying,
rules?
don't sew it, and Sandra was sewing it and sewing it and sewing it. And Kathy's telling everybody don't sew it until Thursday. And there Sandra is sewing away.
It's like, I saw it only on the days.
No, you know.
Yeah,
But then when was it? Saturday, I think, or Sunday, I don't remember. Diane had to ask Sandra something and couldn't get a hold of her. So I got her on Messenger so that we could talk. And Sandra's all, do I see you moving your strip for the Irish chain? I go, I was only ironing them. So I got busted.
Yeah, you got in trouble.
I did.
I've only worked on mine on the Thursday. She says we can.
Yeah. Okay, June says, TeresaLouise, it is one of them. They will let you know the cutters are on sale right now. Okay. And Peggy, I am good. Had to take the truck to the shop. It wouldn't let me or the driver's door. Hello, Teresa. Peggy Lynn, do you know Peggy Lynn?
Yes.
Okay, she says hello. And then she says, hello, Kathy and Sandra. What's wrong with this picture? Out of the driver's door, she goes. And Sandra
Courtesy to
says,
the
hello,
guests.
Peggy. I know, I'm just kidding. Teresa's a very important guest.
Oh, I'm just a regular person, Kathy.
No, not really. You think.
Yes, I am. Just a
Now,
regular person.
Teresa, do you like modern quilts?
There have been some that I've seen that I like, but for the most part, no.
Okay. I'm still trying to grip them.
And my main reason is because I don't prefer to use solid fabrics. And it seems like a lot of those modern quilts are all solid fabrics, you know?
And how do you quilt solid fabrics?
Yeah. I don't know.
I can't. I can't get a grip on it. It's like,
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I like vintage, I guess you'd call it.
I love using the replicas. Those are so pretty. And they make great baby quilts. Yes, so Terry, she says, just like the mosaic, wink, wink. I did it only on those days.
Wink, wink. She really thinks we're going to believe her, right?
Yeah. It's like, just because I sew and get something done, it's like my binding is almost half done on the back of this little thing, sitting here with needle and thread.
Already? Gosh, and here I am working on these blocks. I'm a very slow sewer. I like everything to be,
The other day when I was trying to say some of these different names, you would have thought I'd been drinking. It's like, there are too many S words and it's like, slur them together.
Thanks for the visual, Vicky. Appreciate that.
And
I'm not gonna read
Kathy,
it.
do you want me to post Lover's Knot for Monday?
Who's birthday?
Your day to sew Monday.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, post Lover's Knot, please.
Okay.
I
You know,
forgot.
this secretarial work is tough.
Too funny.
And Teresa, who is your secretary?
She doesn't have
Well,
one.
She's got that team of me, myself, and I too. And
Willa,
Brandon's just there.
Willa's my secretary, but she doesn't get anything done.
She eats her homework.
She says, just throw it on the floor, Mama. I'll lay on it for you.
I'll keep it warm.
I
She's so
opened a
cute.
new box of tissue. And you know that little cardboard that comes off the top? That little Greta, she come over and wanted that piece of cardboard. She kept jumping on my leg until I give her that cardboard.
It's a toy.
Yes. Peggy, I could just imagine climbing over the center console to get out. I'd probably bust my window and go out the Duke's way.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it. Gosh, my machine's been working so good, it's scary.
It's like, really? That bad?
Yeah. Well, you remember how it used to always mess up.
That's true,
Lately.
Valerie. Valerie says, well, Willa just has to look cute.
Yes. Willa is cute.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to act. It just comes natural.
Yes, it does.
You know, like Chase.
Right.
So how's your weather out there, Teresa?
It's really nice. I mean, it's when you first get up in the morning, it's like, 15 degrees outside, really cold, but by around 11 o'clock or so, it's right at 50 degrees. And so yeah, everything's really melting. It really, really slushy out there.
Yeah.
And there are spots where you can see the ground, so those are all muddy, Not my
So-
driveway yet, but in other roads.
Would you say spring is in the air?
No,
No.
probably because all my flowers are still under, 2 feet of snow. So
Yeah, that's not good.
no, that's not good. My trees aren't budding out or anything yet, which is good because they got snow all around them yet. I'll say spring is in the air come April.
Come April, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to have some snow this week here, come think of it. But right now it's 55 and sunny.
Oh, wow.
So maybe we're having a heat wave too.
Oops,
Maybe.
where'd my phone go?
Oh no, not the phone. I butchered a block. Jack is back. I need to learn to cut better, said Lori. She said, hi, TeresaLouise. Shirley's here. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Shirley.
Hello, Shirley.
Who's Sebastian, June? Monday's block. Oh, thank you, Gladys. The lover's knot. Thank you very much. It's not a hard block. That's why I volunteered to do it. I took it from Sandra. Well, I kind of did. Okay.
She stole my homework.
Okay. This is the lover's knot. And, it kind of reminds me of a churn dash. So it's only a piece of cake. Maybe 1, 2.
Thank you, Gladys, for posting that. I
Maybe about
posted it on the
an
Facebook page and
hour or
Gladys
so.
posted it here. Teamwork.
Yes,
High five.
teamwork. Okay, I got to put it behind the chain link one.
And then what Terry say? You said Willa is cute and Chase is cute. And I said, so is Sebastian, my very good boy.
Oh, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I missed the. Okay, Sebastian. Yes, he is, Terry. Hello, Shirley saying hello. It's misting here in Upper Michigan, waiting for something piece of ice. Oh, huge piece of ice to fall off roof and the door.
Yeah.
Oh, can you take a hose and like melt it off? I used to do that with my car. Terry, I did. I used to, when I go to work at 3:30 in the morning, and it was like all ice and everything from where I live.
Okay. When
I
you're
take a
on the
hose.
ground, when you walk down 4 or 5 steps and you reach up above her window, up above her second floor to her roof, she cannot reach it.
Oh, okay. Terry, no, I'm sorry, Peggy. It was thundering here and a lot of rain. And Shirley, hi Gladys and everyone I missed. And Beverly, thanks for posting. And TeresaLouise. Teresa. Okay, so
Okay. Can I show something?
yes.
Okay. I told Beverly I would show her how to do this the next time I was on live. So I don't know if she'll be able to see it or not, but
She should be
Well,
able
she's
to.
here. So
Yep.
yeah. So do you girls mind? It won't take but a minute, I think.
nope.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I
All
want
right.
to see it.
Beverly, here we go. We're going to post a link. You see my phone? And I don't know if you're using a phone or not, or whatever you're using, but for me, all I have to do as a moderator is touch the person's name. So I'm going to do a round to it. So I'm just going to touch right on her name. And when I do that, it brings up a list, right? It says, go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout, or hide user on this channel. When you have a troll, the one you want to pick is hide user on this channel. That will block the person from being able to post anymore on the channel, and it will delete their message. Okay, but if you want to go get a link for that person, then I just go to the channel. So I click on go to channel, and it takes me over to Shirley's channel. Now, up on top, it says home, video, shorts, live. And if you scroll, it'll say playlist, community, channels, and about. And you want to select about. So select about, then you go down here and it will list that person's URL, what the channel name is, the HTTP. That's what you want to capture. So then what you do is you put your finger on it like that, and it'll pop up another list wanting to know what you want to do with that. And I want to copy that link. So I'm going to click on copy link. Okay, now that link is on my clipboard. Okay, so now I'm going to go back over to Kathy's. So I'm going to bring Kathy back up, and I'm going to bring my chat up. So I'm right there. I'm going to bring that up. And then if I just hold that in the space, I can click on either paste or clipboard. and I click on clipboard because I have other things on there too. And then I see right there on my clipboard, Shirley's link. So I just click on that. It puts it in the line for me. And then I just press enter. And then that will post Shirley's link. Okay. That's how
Thanks for
you
that
get.
lesson.
I
You're
know.
welcome. That is how you get a link for somebody's channel. Now, you can only do that if you're a moderator. You can only post a link if you're a moderator. So there you go.
Thank you. Thank you, Teresa.
You're welcome. And it's basically the same way if you want to post something from Amazon or this or that. You go to Amazon, you click on that Amazon, and it'll bring up a same type of a deal. It'll say, what do you want to do with this? And you want to create, capture a link. So that's what you do. Capture the link, and it'll put it on your clipboard. And then you basically just do it kind of the same way that you just got the channel. But we
Wow.
can do a lesson on that another time. But for now, I'll just show you how to get somebody's channel, because that's what you're trying to do a lot of the times, or delete a troll, right, Kathy?
Right. Delete a troll. I go to the channel and then I block user and then I report him.
But
But-
that's because you're the owner of the
Mhm.
channel, so you do it a little bit different. But if you were a moderator on somebody else's channel, then you would want to hide user. And then that automatically blocks them from the channel, and it blocks them from posting in the chat, and it deletes their message in the chat. So basically you're getting like 3 or 4 things with just one click.
Good to know.
Okay, today we've had a couple oopses.
Yeah, I know.
And-
I saw that.
And I didn't know I could go in and unhide her. It worked.
But I think because Kathy put you on in her channel as a administrator, right?
I think so.
That's why, because so now you have the same abilities as Kathy.
I don't even know how to use my abilities,
You think I do?
but it worked. That was the main thing.
Yeah, we're learning.
And that's what I did with Tiffany when she was helping me edit that video for Christmas.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I just made Tiffany an owner, one of the owners basically of the
Okay.
channel, so that she could upload the video when she was done editing it. Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Because I know we can go put things in private and then go back and do things with it.
Right.
I'm still playing with the YouTube thing. I just post things when I get bored, and it's a wonder it's not full. Because I
Peggy,
get bored.
Peggy, did you just subscribe to TeresaLouise?
No.
Is that
Um,
what you said? She
I
said
think you
there. I
subscribed to
subscribed.
Shirley.
Or
I
to
think Peggy,
Shirley.
Shirley?
It's
I
like,
think Peggy is already subscribed to me. I've seen her over there before. I don't
Yeah.
know if she still is or not, but
we have a pretty good group that travels in the same flock herd,
Community, you know,
gaggle of geese, whatever we want to call us. Yeah.
our tight-knit community.
you're welcome, Beverly.
See, it's like one big family. So if you want to know anything, just ask.
Well, I Googled what
Oh,
can a
oh,
YouTube.
Shirley. Yeah, okay. She said no, the one she posted. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've Googled how to do, or YouTubed, what can a moderator do? And they don't explain much on there.
No,
They
they
told me how to slam the hammer down, and that's it. But they didn't say how to paste because I didn't know. I see clipboard up there all the time. I go, what is this? But do I
Yes.
have to have a clipboard on each one of my apparatuses?
No, it
Okay.
goes, your clipboard is on your device, not the software or application that you're using. It follows you wherever you go.
Okay.
And every once in a while you want to clear that out. You know, I don't know how
Yeah.
many links that let you put on there, but I clean mine out every now and then.
Okay.
But since YouTube changed the way that they put URLs up, like it
Yes.
actually has the person's name in there now, because it used to not. It used to be just a bunch of numbers.
Yeah.
You know, that was really hard to figure out who's who in your clipboard based off of the numbers, right? So it's so much easier now that they're actually putting the name of the channel in the URL.
Okay. Yeah, because I noticed I had a small thing going with different people like Courtney's and whoever. And it's like, wow, I don't know that's Courtney's. It's like it was just a bunch of numbers.
Right, exactly.
I said, this would be a good password if we could just remember it. Because now I'm Sandra K at 77627 or 7 something. Yeah, it's just a simple 4 numbers now,
I know
which
the
I like
last
that.
one- The last one in mine is 76, and the only reason I know that is because that's when I graduated high school.
I think mine's 76.
Is it?
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have put those numbers on there.
Yeah, at first I thought, is that my PIN from my taxes? 'Cause it's like this, it was almost the same numbers. It's like, okay.
Yeah, some people have that and some people don't.
Yeah, I did notice somebody didn't have the short number yet. And it's like, okay, who is it?
Oh, I'm gonna have to cut some more. This is not gonna be enough.
Oh, no.
Here I was thinking it was gonna be too much. Oh, well. I have
Okay.
one.
Shirley wants Teresa to explain how not all subscribers will show up when they subscribe to your channel. And Courtney, hello.
Hi,
Hi,
Courtney.
Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Did she have burning ears? I
Yeah.
mean,
Maybe.
The reason
for
why
it.
they don't not all, the reason why not all subscribers show up is because their channel is private. So when I set up my YouTube channel, or when you set up it, all of you have a channel, right? All of you
Mhm.
have a channel. Some of
Yes.
you make videos, some of you don't. So when you set that channel up, you decided whether it was going to be public or private. And if you selected private, then when you subscribe to other people's channels, they don't know that you're subscribed because you're private. That's how that works. But you still are counted. So let's say it says I have 100 subscribers, but I can only see 90 of them. That means I have 10 people that are private.
well, wow. I have 50 subscribers and I only see 20.
Wouldn't they want you to see them?
I see TeresaLouise is on mine, but it's like, so yours isn't private,
Right. Mine's not private. Yeah.
but all the rest of them, I can't see them.
Huh.
What? That's weird. That
It is.
makes me wonder how many are bashful out there.
Yeah. And some of them can pick different privacy settings. So, you know, I mean, there's private and then there's private, you know.
Okay. Because
Like, that's weird that, so you can only see 20 out of your 50 some,
yeah,
and you turn the page?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yours is right up top. I thought, wow, Teresa's is up top at the first ones.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to you, yeah, for a long time. Since the beginning.
Oh,
Well, see, I go in at different friends' names. I just go into theirs because I have that wrench and I subscribe.
Right. Yeah.
But it's just one of those things. It's like I have 50 subscribers and I can only see 20. I
Yeah.
thought I was doing something wrong.
okay. Shirley
Nope.
says, Teresa, thanks. It is hard to explain when you type it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It is.
And Courtney, how you feeling?
With her hands.
She said her ears were burning.
Because I barely said her name and then she pops on.
I know. I want to know how she's feeling. I try not to bother her because, you know, she's not feeling very well.
Yep.
And Peggy said, Sandra, she is one of your subscribers.
Yeah. But I'll have to go see what names aren't showing up.
Valerie, can you see me, Sandra?
On your name, on my side, I'll have to go look. I'll have to leave this one here. And then,
We can see your chat and your comments, even though you are private, okay?
Wait, are you
We just
private,
can't,
Valerie? Hold on,
we
I'll go
can't
check.
see that you subscribe. That's all.
I can go and check on mine, see if she. It's good to see Lori today, huh?
So if you want people to see that you're subscribed, you might go into your YouTube account and maybe even Google account, because that's one of the same, right?
okay.
And make sure you're not private.
Because I'm going to make, next time I go in, I'm going to make a list of all the names that are on there and then try to figure out why the others aren't showing up. I
Well,
have 52 now?
well,
Wow.
others aren't showing up because their accounts are private. That's what I
Okay.
just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she says I have 52 now.
So a lot of people don't even realize that their account is private.
Okay, no, I don't see you on mine. So that means you are private.
Yeah. And you got to go into your settings and change that.
Yes. Lorraine, I'm
So like,
subscribed.
if you're going to enter my giveaway and I can't see you that you're subscribed, then you don't get the quilt. So if you're entering that and you want to win one of the prizes, you better go change your account to public so I can see you. And you only have to do it for, a week. And then you could go back to private if you want to, but
I just got to remember to go back on and make a comment. I just said, I want it all. No. No, I said it. I just want to go down and spend the day and meet Teresa. That's what I would like to go do. Take a
Yeah.
drive, stay the night down there in one of the motels, and then, because being as I can't drive after dark.
Valerie,
no.
Kathy can't see that you are subscribed to you. And so that means your account on YouTube is set up as private.
Yes.
She can see your comments. She can see you in the chat.
And so Terry wants to know, can you go in and change your URL?
You can request to have it changed, but you have to send YouTube a message requesting that.
And over on Laura Lynn's, there is one hang in there posted on her page now.
Is there?
Yep.
Who did it?
I won't say the PC name.
Well, I can go look.
The initials, PC,
Let me see.
practically creative there.
Oh, come on. She did it?
Yep, she's 7 hours ago.
Man.
Dang it, I was out of town. Yeah, and Patty found out she's on the wrong account, so she had to join this other account.
Okay, if I move this up, I can move this down. Ta-da. And cut. I need 9.
I'm
10,
getting closer. I mean,
I
I
need
could
11 more, 12 more squares.
fake and pin mine on here and not be done, and but I could post a picture.
Yeah, that looks good.
But I have to be completely finished.
Yes, you do.
I really hate how fabric continually frays on you.
Oh, yeah,
Hmm.
that
Yes.
wound out of
Huh?
when they put it on that high-speed machine that makes me sick to watch. And that thing's just going around and around and it gets off kilter. And then we buy that stuff and they're supposed to find that as a second.
Nice. Okay, I got it. I want to do.
Same other one page.
Yep.
One page.
Valerie's going to change it. Peggy Lynn says may have to check on the PC.
I kind of have a feeling it's on your Google account, but I could be wrong.
That Google account is being little obnoxious helper.
Yep.
It keeps kicking Vicky McFarland off on her phone. It took my phone, my Chromebook, and my Apple iPad and combined them all together. It's like, I didn't give it permission to go into all them.
Huh.
It's weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, because Apple normally doesn't let that go in over there.
Because I know when I sign in on a new device, I always get a message from Google saying, somebody's just signed on to your account. Is that you?
Yes, me too.
Does it locate you in the right area though?
No. Are you kidding? Nothing can find me.
Well, it keeps telling me I'm over in Seattle, Tacoma area.
No.
It's like 200 and some miles off. Not bad. The other day it told me I was in Portland.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's whatever satellite server I'm hooked to, because
Yeah.
sometimes it says I'm in a different time zone than what I really am,
Yeah.
And so I'll get that weather report instead of my own, and then I'll have to go in and say, no, I don't want you to change. Always be right here, No matter where I go, I want Elk City weather.
Okay, there's 3 of them there now, Terry. I'll have to go back and look. Terry says there's 3 of them there now.
3 what?
Hanging in there, quilts are
Oh.
posted now on Laura Lynn's page.
I'll have to go look.
Yeah. I'm just about to a corner and I'm going to run out of strings or thread string. Yeah. What do I sew with? String.
What are you
String?
flying a kite or what?
Yeah, I'm flying a kite.
What weight of string do you use, Sandra?
Fishing string.
What
Okay.
It's
what
like,
size needle do you have to have for that?
yeah, it's like, I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. Lack of sleep. I don't know. I got too much sleep last night. I'm not used to that 5-hour window of sleep. And then I was in a really good dream and I got woke up by Walmart notifying that my package is on its way. It's like, dang it, Walmart.
Too early.
Yeah, you
I
don't
was
want to
sleeping.
wake up from those good dreams.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, she was dreaming about having
Go ahead. Spit it out there, Kathy.
having you know what with you know who. How's that?
You're so funny. It's like we get all our giggles in.
All day.
You wasn't on here earlier when Kathy asked me, or I said something about my 9-inch piece, was you? Or my 9-inch thingy. That's what I called it. Kathy, she took it to the wrong side.
All I said was,
Pillowcase style, no
No.
binding. Terry.
all I said was, I know some guys that wish they had 9-inch things.
And then we all got to
That's
giggling.
all I said. Oh.
Why, they can't measure anyway.
Yeah. It's like I have that fisherman ruler that says 12 inches. And I mean, that's the ruler. I still have it. I won't get rid of it.
Sandra.
But then I have another ruler. It's a quilter's ruler. It's just a little lapel pin. And I says, no, it's not big enough.
Oh, come on.
Dad, I love him.
Sometimes this does not want to open for me here. But I got it.
Oh, fingers need a little break from shoving that
Come on.
binding.
Okay, Jen.
So
Send
I'll
me
find
a
a different
postcard.
color thread.
Okay, send me a postcard when you get there on a jet plane.
Lori Clark has a TeresaLouise. I'm a subscriber for your channel, but I cannot figure out what you are talking about regarding privacy. If I win anything.
Well,
It's a YouTube setting we have to go in and fix.
Freaking, I'm looking right now.
Well, Lori, if you're really worried about it, I can look later and see if I can see you as a subscriber. But I don't have my laptop up here, so I can't look, and I can't use this thing. It's too old.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to see YouTube anything on there.
well, okay, my question is, okay, if you're private, you should probably know that you're private already. Because when I first started doing all this way back when, I was private and I had to undo it.
Yeah.
So you should already know that you are private, because I purposely did private and then I undid it.
But really, I think a lot of people forget that they set it to private.
Right.
And if you're not doing videos, you
Yeah,
know,
you don't even think about it.
you don't even think about it. Exactly. because I know mine was private before I started doing videos.
And you had to go back in and do it too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, even the other day when I was posting that newest butterfly I did, it keeps changing it back to private. And I always have to go back in and check mark it public.
Huh.
And
Yeah,
it's like, will you quit fooling with me, guys? I want one setting and that's it.
That's kind of strange.
Oh,
Sandra.
that's true. Lori says, if Kathy can see me, I should be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see you just fine.
Then you should be okay.
And who was the other person? Who was the other person that wanted to know?
Peggy.
Yeah. I can see her too. So, why is this not working right?
I don't know.
It's okay.
Operator error.
Well, I didn't
I
want to
don't
have
know.
two reds together, but it's fine.
Yeah. It's just
It's the way it goes.
you didn't know you're making your needle minder all at the same time, Kathy.
Oh, okay. I need to make one of those.
Lori Clark, I think I got it. Brain is full.
Full of fluff.
Okay. It's like, what the heck? Separate the,
I think she means full of fluff.
yeah, I think so too.
And I want to make
That's
one
it.
of those pen cushions that Teresa makes.
Okay, you guys, all of you in the chat. I will do a little bit of research tonight when I get done in the sewing room. And then if I find out where those settings are and let you know, okay? So you don't have to worry about it right now. Don't worry. Because
Be
it's
happy.
okay.
Yeah.
And then
I forget where the setting was and I was just there Sunday.
yeah, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Did you have to use your laptop?
Yes, I used my laptop.
That's what I was wondering. That's what I'll do is use my laptop.
Yeah, because my tablet wasn't very helpful.
Okay, I gotta take a little break.
Okay.
Peanut. Gotta go get some
Okay.
peanuts.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go look at Laura Lynn's page one more time here. Yeah, because it says 3 new things. Yep. Helly
Uh-huh.
did hers. You put them in the comments. And then Colleen sew in chats.
Right.
And that's the 1, 2.
3. That's
That's
3.
the 3.
Yep. Do they have the little guy hanging out?
Uh-huh. Okay, and then yeah, Helly let us in. It says, please welcome Sandra Kay and Tamara Carter to the family, hoping to see some of your work and other things that matter.
Okay, I have to tell them to not accept you because because I'll think it's something. No.
And then, today Marcus Munchkin is celebrating his birthday. Happy birthday to you.
I knew that. I say happy birthday to him already. Any mail? No mail. Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
here's another block.
warm outside.
Okay.
But when it's warmer outside, everything closes.
And now my last block. Oh, wow. I'm on the last one. It's kind of like, I'm gonna
So-
miss them.
So do we want, like, if one of us, of our community goes on there, do we want to add ours below theirs in the comments?
Where else would we put them?
Patty G?
Where else would we put it? It's not there.
Okay, let me see if I can do anything here. This is the and hi Marianne. I'm a lurker and never post. I usually am sewing and love listening to you guys. I just checked my account and I was private, changing my settings. Thanks, Teresa.
You're
Thank
welcome,
you.
Marianne.
Let's see if this is the right account. I'm going to click on it and see where it goes. It goes to mom and pop.
Okay.
So. Okay, Terry.
So welcome, Marianne. Welcome, welcome.
I'd like to have Patty G get hers on there first, and then I'm gonna go below Patty G because she's the one that started it that I know of. And if there's somebody higher up than Patty G, tell me, Patty, who started it.
As far as I know, it's her.
Yeah, we'll have to find out from Patty G.
Right.
Hey, Marianne, will you tell me, did you change that setting in it through YouTube account or through Google?
She's saying hello to everyone.
Yeah.
The thermometers are outside now, if you make the order.
We're all waiting in suspense here.
I'm here dropping all my blocks.
I'd about put his legs together, tied his legs together. Wouldn't be a good thing. It's like, you might ask Marianne again.
What was the question?
If she used her Google account or if she went through to her YouTube account to find that privacy thing.
Oh. And you're asking Marianne?
Okay. Patty G, I just posted the one that I'm on. I just posted the link that I'm actually in.
Of Laura Lynn's is February 18th.
Yeah. It's like, I think it might be that way until you're joined in the group. And then you'll get to see more current. Lori Clark changed through YouTube. The three little sides besides the red arrow on the left. Well, we want to post them all under one person. And you're the leader of our pack. Okay, so Terry's putting it as a new post. Will I hear
Somebody-
something?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
well,
She's protecting mommy.
Okay. And then Patty could put a heading or something like from all of us. And then it's like, and then we'll just follow under her when she gets accepted. I don't know how to say her name, but that Helly is the one that accepted mine.
Who?
Helle.
Oh, yeah. I
don't
call
know
her
how-
Haley.
Yeah.
Hellier. Her name's Hellier. That's it. That's what Vicky Robles calls her, and they're good friends.
If Terry
Hellier.
just posted, then Terry's the leader. Terry, did you post it as a new one? Gladys says she's in public. Okay,
Jen,
Huh?
do not let him outside. I can see it.
I'll have to go back and refresh again and see what happens up there. And Tracy just got accepted over there.
On the one called the pink flowers. And you need to water it every day lately. I'm not surprised everything that's on it.
And who knows, this might be where I seen it the first time, because I know I seen it. And I wanted to make one, but just never got around to it.
Is that my stuff?
Yeah. All right, so are you all muddy?
It's just one of those
I
things.
drank my medicine. And the ibuprofen.
Oh, it says I can invite somebody,
I brought them all in.
Okay.
but I'm sure they probably have to go through the same steps.
I'm gonna get a little TV.
You do have to take out trash so you get there.
You have to be one of my Facebook friends in order for me to invite. According to what I
Who
just
said-
went
Who
through.
said that?
I just went in to invite over on Laura Lynn's page.
I'm not Facebook friends with Sandra.
Oh, never mind. I got one right here. Never mind.
I'm not.
You're not Facebook friends with Sandra? No, yeah, you are. Oh, YouTube.
Yeah, just YouTube friends. Yeah, we're not good enough yet.
Well,
You
what's
don't
up
like
with
me.
that?
You don't like me that much yet.
Jen, what's up with that? Not what?
It's like, we're fine. When she's ready, she's ready. Oh, to remember how to blanket stitch.
What, Mom? You want me to send her one?
Yes, I do. And Tracy
Alright.
too. I was wondering why my foot was hurting so bad. It seems like when I walk a lot and then I sit down, then my foot starts hurting, which I know is a good thing. not a bad
Okay. Did you get yours done, Patty? Oops. I'm not. I don't want you to knot right there. Dang it. Those little tiny threads. I'll get it this time. And knotted before I wanted it to knot. Then I'll just cut it out and start over.
You're gonna cut the whole thing?
No, my knot that's being stubborn. Trying to make it kind of look like fingers.
Oh,
And it's like, no, it had to do its own thing.
yeah,
Not before it's time.
gotcha.
It's like, guess who, Nancy? Mom, we are old and she is young. To post pictures on Laura Lynn's, you just go up in the message and where it says, I think, where you want to say something. I forget the exact words. It's like I'll have to go back in and figure. What's on your mind, I think is what it says, or yeah, it says write something and it has your picture near the top. Let's try this one more time to get this sewed on here. Just once. I want to do something right today.
You've been doing a lot. What do you mean you just want? What's that all about?
Like, it's like all of a sudden I can't remember how to blanket stitch. But then I don't want a blanket stitch. I just want 3 fingers. Is what I want to make it look kind of like. Like he's really holding on for the end of the day.
Holding on for dear life.
Yeah. I'm almost done. I have some hand stitching to do. And oh, I got a Facebook request.
Oh no. From who?
Jen.
Good, she listened to me.
And
Now
I have
you-
a friend that was,
you better accept.
it's like, I accepted. I had a
Okay.
friend that got cloned today. She says, I've been hacked. Don't accept.
Oh no. I was hacked a long time ago. But now I'm private over there, so.
Yeah. But I mean, they can get into anybody's.
Since
I
I
have
went
to-
private, they haven't.
No, it's like, I've only been hacked one time and they just sent a bunch of stuff on. But He's even cuter right now. It's like, watch this. He's hanging on his last thread, his last hope. Look,
Let me see. Let me see.
it's like his last hope. He's hanging on by one hand. He's gonna fall.
Peggy says those are cute blocks for Laura Lynn, and Pamela says I need a nap.
Oh, I do too, because I'm going rum dummy.
Oh, how cute is that?
That one little thing hanging there.
That is cute.
My autoplay got turned off because I answered a question. It's like, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Guess who Nancy says, Mom, we are old and she is young. Yep. Patty said, okay, I sent Heather a message.
Hold it back up. There.
It's so adorable. I love it, says Patty. Yes, hold it back up, said Nancy. She may have missed it.
Yeah, we get to have our own wall hanging.
That is adorable. I love it. I love it. Where'd TeresaLouise go?
Thank you. Aren't you? I'm so glad she had to go with Willa barking.
Oh,
I'm so glad I could steal it from you, Kathy.
Oh, you're so funny. Maureen. Oh wait. Lori. I have to fix a block still, but I'm loving this. And Maureen, I'm back. Ended up in Target. You not that is never a half an hour. Yes. Nancy, I love the small one. And Terry, did you put feet, Sandra? She did.
I didn't put feet, but I put boots.
Oh, these boots are made for walking.
It's like, oops.
I'm working on it, Nancy. Everybody knows Sandra's 1,000 times faster than me. Okay, I have all 9 blocks done.
Woohoo! You're almost there. And they're purple boots to boot.
Oh no, do I only have 8? No, I have 9. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay,
You could see those feet. They're
I
so
saw 'em.
tiny.
I saw them. Okay, all my blocks are done and pressed. Now to do the sashing.
It's a fun thing to do.
Do white sashing, I think.
Whatever you have, whatever colors your blocks are. Like I said, I just grabbed from the tote right here beside me. It's Pamela gonna go take a nap. This is her second time. If you're tired, go take a nap. I'm sure you're in a different time zone than we are.
Yeah.
Us 3 that are on here are in the same time zone.
Well, I can't
Hundreds of
believe it.
miles apart.
Here is the squares that I had made that I dropped them somewhere along the line when I had to make more, but that's okay.
Okay. Lori Clark says, yo, Patty, can you post on LL Facebook page?
So what size session did you do yours at?
Mine was just narrow. Yo Patty says 1.5 inches
1.5 inches.
is what she used.
Okay.
Don't do
That's
my
good.
little stuff.
You don't want super big because it's a little lot.
Right. Yeah. It's like you did enough 1-inchers with the mosaic tile.
Yep. That's getting to be a regular pro at it.
Sorry about that.
Well,
No.
it's okay. No worries.
Unexpected company.
Well, we knew Willa was barking about something, so
Yeah. A lady from our local sewing group
okay.
stopped by to bring me the next block that's due. So
Ah,
Just
homework.
what you wanted.
yeah, and to find out if I had time to quilt a quilt for her. So
Oh, money's
I'm
money.
like, yeah, I said, yeah, bring it on over.
And Teresa's going cha-ching, cha-ching. I can buy this, this, and this.
Maybe
That's
I
what
could
I
get one of
do.
those cutters.
Oh, the AccuQuilt?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the go or whatever.
That's what I got. I got the Go Mini or the Go Big or whatever it is.
The go. Yeah, whatever
Go.
that is.
Yes.
Putting my eyeballs on now.
But mine's hand crank. You hand crank it.
Yeah. Hi, Nancy.
Which is okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love
I
it.
have 2 eyeballs to go.
What am I
And
doing?
mine's done.
2 eyeballs and you're done.
Well, I'm thinking about embroidering a smile, but I don't know. Those smiles and stuff are hard to do. It's like
so-
you think you did it good, and then you look at it and go, ooh, that looks like kindergarten.
So let's see, how many of these strips am I going to need? About 9, 18.
We're all doing pretty good for having no pattern.
Okay. Oh no, don't cut on here. I forgot to switch it over to the cutting mat. That could have been disastrous if I would have cut on here.
No, you just put a cover on it like mine. Mine was
No.
brand new.
Your what?
My thing that you was just about to cut on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was brand new when my friend cut on it.
Quilter's cut and press.
Yes. Mine was brand spanking new.
Madam So.
I bit my tongue and never said a word.
And these things are expensive. It does come unglued after a while, I see. A lot of heat, I guess. I don't.
I stuck some extra glue underneath mine.
I could do that too, because it's right there in the corner.
But now mine's in a that silver ironing board stuff. I made a pillowcase and some snaps. So mine's just now a pressing mat.
Well,
So Terry, if they are hanging in, I don't think they are smiling. I use buttons. So a frown. Or a, what's a panicking face look like?
Great, these corners.
Ouch. Teresa, how long does it take your glasses to change back to clear? I'm asking because I'm thinking of getting some if I have to get new glasses.
About 10 minutes, probably. Yeah, they're not real dark right now, but they still are a little bit. Yeah, it takes at least 10 minutes.
So Terry, worried grin.
And when you first get your glasses to where they're tinted, the longer you have them and you use them outside, then they start getting darker and darker and darker. I don't know why that is, but even my eye doctor told me it will take a few weeks for them to get to their darkest when you go outside, you know.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Do you like it? Do you like how it is?
yeah, I do a lot because I don't have to worry about having sunglasses with me.
I have them hanging at my front door, my back door, in my purse, and one in my pickup and one in my side by side.
Yeah, that's Brandon. He has sunglasses all over the place, but
It's like I always get out there and forget them.
what I like about having my prescription as sunglasses is I can still see, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But no, I probably won't change this prescription for 4 or 5 years at least because it's not cheap, you know.
Right.
I think it was like an extra $70. They have the tint on them.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I didn't think it was bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
There's my little smiley face. It's not a smile. It's kind of a. "Ew."
Okay, give me a month and I'll look up.
Cassie's favorite saying.
Well, it does take forever.
Valerie, that is hard to do, Sandra. I wonder why your friend didn't buy you a new one. I hope she makes it up to you in other ways.
That's what I'm saying. Same thing. I mean, it's okay to say you're sorry, but she ruined it.
It's like we took her on these shop hops because she was home alone, and her son didn't even come across. I mean, her son literally lived across the alley from her. That's all he had to do. Where he parked his car, walked to her house, say hello. So we took her on all of our shop hops. And it's like, and then she insisted that she paid for every other tank of gas. And it's like, no, you're not. And so we finally just pretend like my husband would go get gas while we was eating dinner or while she was sleeping. So we had a pickup that got 40 some miles per gallon or 60 miles per gallon because she says, well, isn't it my turn to buy gas? We had the most economical gas pickup out there.
According to her.
Well, it's like,
According, yeah.
yeah, we just,
Hey, you
didn't
guys are
want her.
bad.
Yeah. It's like we was going no matter what. But we like going down into he loved going into Idaho because that's where he delivered fertilizer to.
So he knew the area,
He knew all the back roads,
back road.
because he delivered to the farms.
There you go.
It's like, okay. Like, I'm supposed to remember this? There's some dam we went down and crossed somewhere. We come out in Oregon. I have no idea where that dam is. I don't even know what it's called. And
You
I
weren't
can't
paying
ask him.
attention.
Yeah, it's like
Shame on you,
Canyon?
Sandra. The sights and you
Devil's
weren't
Canyon?
paying attention. Could
No,
be.
Hell's Canyon.
Hell's Canyon. What is that? Is that it? That's the canyon we was in. What's the name of the dam?
Hell's Canyon Dam, and then there's
Okay.
Oxbow in Brownlee.
Well, Brownlee had a quilt shop in it, I think. Because there's one, because that was the shortest way to get from there to halfway.
Yeah, you went down through Council has the quilt shop in it.
Okay.
And then you go down the hill and that's Brownlee Dam.
Okay.
And when you follow along the river, you go to Oxbow and then you take a left and that takes you to halfway.
Because it's like we've been all that mountain there between halfway and
Well, Teresa knows all the sites.
Well, I lived there. So
yeah.
Oh,
I used to live in Richland, which is on over the hill on the other side of halfway.
But it's like the first time going from what the heck is the name? It seems like it starts with a J. Oh, we went up over the hill from halfway to there. It had a quilt shop in it. It's like a little old rustic western town.
That was Richland.
There's another one. Oh, I can't remember the name.
Halfway, Jamestown.
But it's at the foot of some big lake or mountain or something. But it's like we went that road, and the first time it was me and 3 other ladies. We took some back cattle road thing. We ran into hunters. We had open range. It's like beautiful road.
Was it a gravel road?
Yes, totally gravel.
Did you go to Imanaha
I don't know where we went because we was lost.
or by Joseph?
Yes,
Did you go to-
between Joseph and halfway.
Yeah. Oh my God. You went there?
We was
On that
lost,
oh no, on the back road.
and GPS didn't
I was
work.
trying to figure out where the heck you were because you kept saying it started with the J. I'm like, there's no J around there. But Joseph, that's a long drive from halfway to Joseph. Yeah.
We asked some old man at the coffee shop how to get over to halfway, and he told us this road and go up. Well, we
Yeah.
stopped at the top at Sweet whatever that is. And it's like, okay, we stopped there. GPS didn't work, so we didn't know where to go. So we just took off.
Oh my word.
oh, we got lost.
They don't even
Hunters
open
are-
that road until like June. Because usually there's too much snow up there.
But these poor hunters, they're looking at us. We're just laughing and having a gay old time. And we're coming up against open range cows. And I rolled down the window and I slapped the cow on the butt
Ow, ow.
because it wouldn't get out of the way. So and she goes, don't do that. He might kick. And it's like, my friend Cindy says, I'd be more worried about getting manure on my hand than I would at kicking.
Yeah. Or
And
getting the manure on your tires and then up inside your car.
Oh,
So we was just having a blast. We come across this hunter and he just stares at us like, what the hell are you guys doing? And we go, we're lost. GPS quit working. We figured just stay on the road, the one that looked like was the most worn.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
And we've never found it again. That's how lost we was. And we start at that rest area up on top, Sweet Creek or whatever that rest area is up top.
Yeah.
We start there every time, and we cannot find that road we was on.
Huh, I'll be darned.
You have to have some of these fun memories, right?
Yeah, you do. You do.
But
well,
after finding
Sandra,
that,
it's
Huh?
there. It's there, Sandra. You just have to keep looking.
yeah, I'm gonna go back down and spend all my time. I'll have to find a hunter and say, "Can you take me on this road?"
Okay, let me see what's going on in chat. Terry, okay, my little hanging guy is done. Now to finish the quilt. Beverly, I have to go to run a couple errands. Watch chat later. Okay, Beverly, have a good night, all right?
Okay, bye, Beverly.
Thank you for coming. Lori, cooking dinner, cleaning, and playing ball with Marshall. No sewing for a while. Terry says, I have transitions and I have my prescription in a pair of sunglasses that stay dark for sitting outside.
I have 12 inches to go. And my hand quilting is done and my project is done.
Do you have any snow on the ground, Sandra?
No, mine is completely gone.
Nice.
It's like, but I went to try to take a weed out of my flower bed. I got my shovel in 2 inches and went, oh, I'm not going to take that weed out yet.
Wow.
Yes, the
I had a
ground is
weed
still frozen.
grow in one of the thaws.
Yes, the ground is still frozen, I'm sure.
It wasn't when that weed was growing.
No?
You must have
But-
missed him last fall.
No, I said I was watching him grow because I thought, well, the daffodils and stuff should be growing. And it's like that dang thing got up. He's about 4 inches tall now.
Oh, wow.
Just as green can be. Well, I call it a weed. It is it's called a white lady's bonnet. It's a flower beautiful flower, but it puts out 12 trillion seeds and my flower bed just gets heaped over full. The beautiful flower. Smells like, ugh.
Huh.
But I love the bonnet. Lady's bonnet.
Lady
think-
bonnet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a technical name, but I can't remember it all. But it is a beautiful flower, but just stinks. It doesn't get the honor of being in a bouquet in my house. But it's like, yeah, that thing's growing.
Huh.
I got like 4 of them out there right now, nice and green. They just started growing. And I thought, you guys are crazy for to be growing in this cold. My
What?
daffodils are just poking their little green tips up now. That's it.
Mine are under the snow.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I love
Sometimes,
when they
stuff
get
gets
just about
gonna-
ready to bloom and then it snows. They're so pretty having that bright color poke out of that.
Yeah.
Okay, 1.5.
My crocus will come up first. Poke up out of the snow.
My crocuses all never come back, and everybody says they should.
December, Junior.
My glasses.
The second coming.
Yeah,
of summer.
that's not the correct name, Terry.
Buddy.
Look up white bonnet.
He is the second coming of December.
flower. It's
Are you
like,
the second coming in December? See, I don't know.
I
if
think it's
December.
still, it's like, I have it saved on one of these three computer things here, but I don't remember which one. It has quite the name.
Alex would have loved him.
Nope.
Unknown caller.
You would have loved Alex.
It's used,
Alex
it's
loves cats.
it's a good medicinal flower. It's supposed to
Alex
be
loves
good
cats.
for several things.
He grew up with cats.
Alex was good with all animals.
It's like,
Is it,
come to think
is
of
it
it.
Mullen?
uh,
It's not Mullen, is it?
Jen, I'm done.
He was humping someone. Right, Chase?
It's in the feverfew family, but it's not the daisy looking one. It looks like a bonnet.
Yeah, Chase is running.
Because somebody told me I should pick the flowers or do something and
Good. Why do you
for
like
medicine,
him?
and I go, huh? Because it treats fevers, migraine, headaches.
He's running
I go,
off
how
the
the heck?
like a little
do we
kid.
do
Oh,
that?
Sandra.
Are you talking about chamomile?
This white bonnet flower?
Yeah, I have a question.
I'm gonna
Adam's on
search.
Today.
Me.
Do they still have a playground? Okay.
Was everyone recessed on? Let's sit down or whatever. Everyone's like a whole, all of them. Sitting on the grass, they're just sitting there.
Yeah. You look
See, it bring the
every day.
TANACETUM. It's called white bonnet feverfew.
Hey, you're allowed to
Huh.
have-
Never heard of it.
2 hours, Emma? What's the fucking Game Boy?
Guess I'm gonna have to look it up.
You
Mm-hmm.
allowed?
I
Some I
will,
never heard of.
let's see if this will let, if it's too big. There, I just put a link. This thing grows obnoxiously. Then that's the exact word to do it. I put 1,000
All right, let me
plus
see
plants in
what
the
it
garbage
looks like.
last year.
I gotta see what it looks like. I don't know.
You're so strict over a Game Boy. What happened, yeah?
Well, everything is, slowly, everything is allowed.
I'm just not saying justice.
There is no justice.
My mom's book.
The white with the yellow?
Yeah, I don't mean to
Yeah,
sound
it's
morbid.
white with yellow. Yes.
Huh. I've seen a lot of those, but I didn't know that's what they
It
were
looks like,
called.
the old fashioned bonnets that you'd wear for nightcap type things. Like
Mhm.
Little House on the Prairie days.
Little house on the prairie. Yeah, it does. You're right.
It had a big tuffet and then the little thing around it. Yes. And I get thousands of seeds,
Wow.
but you're supposed to make medicine out of it for migraine headaches and fevers.
Have you tried it?
I can't eat something that grows in my garden. It might have a bug on it.
Well, bugs won't hurt you.
Oh, protein in your pills.
No, seriously, the bugs won't hurt you.
No, because they'd be processed or cooked or whatever.
Bring chat, sorry.
Terry's cousin, every time we go someplace, she stops and she has to get out and go. She pulls these things and then she brings it back and says, this makes a delicious tea for this, this, and this is for that. And it's like, oh, okay.
Wow.
They're already doing it, yeah. They're way ahead.
Well, that looks like a little daisy or something.
Yeah, but it gets a big tough, gets a round ball on the top. like
Yeah.
the heads in there.
Back on the Game Boy now.
Yeah, we have those all over the place over here.
And they have the worst smell, but they
Yeah.
are for migraine headaches and fevers.
Yeah, fever few, yep.
Yeah.
Each other.
Okay,
So right next to each other.
I
I've
don't know,
never
I
bought it, it
forgot
just
where I left
appeared.
off. Cooking dinner clean, oh, that's right, okay, Lori, it's still 86 outside, says Gladys. The Gerberas, Terry, they look like sunflowers, but their smell, Valerie, are daffodils and
Crocus.
are blooming in Brooklyn because we have had above normal temps and no snow. I know you guys didn't get any snow this winter.
That's a really early one.
Elisa, Laura, oh, she was saying the name of it.
Yeah,
And Sandra put the link.
I love Alyssum.
Some of these names, medical, flowers, I don't
I
know. How to
know.
pronounce them.
It's like I have volunteer petunias. I got a partial load of dirt from somebody one time. And all of a sudden I have these volunteer petunias that come back repeatedly. And it's like, I don't have to buy flowers for my flower bed between all these things that just appear.
You're lucky.
It's like the neighbor comes over and takes petunias. I mean, by the box full. She comes over like two by 3 foot box, just fills it with little petunias in the bottom. Couple of those boxes. And then I throw out several too. And Beverly left.
Yep, she had to go run some errands.
Gladys Paul says South Dakota got most of the snow.
Unusual though for New York.
Oh, I found my Flintstone Land t-shirt the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, at Flintstone Land is no longer open, so I could have a really collectible t-shirt.
Could be. They closed it down?
Yeah,
Probably at the beginning of the pandemic, huh?
no, before that.
Before?
It's it. Flintstone Land in North Dakota. I think it
Yeah.
was.
The one where you can go through the house that looks like Fred and Wilma's and all that?
Yeah, they have that being used for something else. I looked it up. So my shirt means they're no longer there.
And there was a giant dino?
Yep. There was every character there.
Dang it. Okay, Terry, that is what I thought you were talking about. Can't stand the smell after a while. Very strong.
Okay, I'm looking at that one. Oh, I had some of them in my yard. They did stink. It's like, why do I get all the stinky plants?
I don't know. Why do you?
And then there's that one lily, Imperial lily. It has an odor too. I says, I don't know which I'd rather have, the skunk or the flowers.
Well, if you don't like the smell, then you don't want those flowers.
Well, the skunk I can get rid of.
Yes.
I have my own personal trap.
I hate skunks. I don't hate them as far as what they look like and all that, but ooh, that smell.
You should see how long their claws get.
Yeah, long.
They're wicked.
I never got that close.
You just don't want to get where they can raise that tail.
I know. You do not want to scare them under any circumstances.
Our friend had a baby skunk and she had the that thing taken out. And I said, why would you do that? Because are you going to raise this skunk until it dies?
Well, if you
Because,
want to do it, you know,
yes, wasn't teaching anybody the right thing.
no.
Come in any slower?
Can you be quiet, Jen, please?
Oh, but you love your green river killer.
So
We're
Terry,
not
did you
talking about
post?
killers.
Did Terry say she posted her picture?
You look at stuff on my cat.
I think so. Dave's obsessed with that Green River Killer, dude.
Oh, we broke down in the power lines over there where the River Killer was. And my husband had to stay with the car overnight. Me and the kids, we went and stayed with friends and family. And
Wow.
he could not sleep. Every single noise. And then people would come up to try to strip our car. And then we found out later is where the Green River Killer was dumping bodies.
Did you know that Ted Bundy went to the University of Seattle?
No.
Washington attracts a lot of the serial killers. Did you know? No, I'm just kidding. Manson, Jen's favorite, Charles Manson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say I like any of the murderers.
Well, there's this book out called Helter Skelter because of how he did that from the Beatles and about Manson.
Yeah. And Valerie says, I grow little petunias from seed because hummingbirds come to drink from them. They grow on their own too.
Oh,
I don't get any
hummingbird.
hummingbirds. I get hummingbird moths.
How cute, hummingbirds. Huh? Yeah, yeah.
I would think with as many thousands of blooms that are out here, I would get tons of hummingbirds, but I don't.
I get a lot of hummingbirds. But when I lived in Richland, Oregon, I got hummingbirds there, but I also got those, the moth hummingbirds that you were
Yeah,
just
those are
mentioning.
pretty too.
They are. That's the first time I ever seen one of those was at my house over there in Oregon. And I was like, what the heck is that? And I, you know, kept looking and it kept coming up to my flowers and, you know,
Yeah.
oh, and every year I would get a couple of those, not too many, but a couple.
It's easier to get a picture of the hummingbird moth than it is the hummingbird because they're a little bit slower.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Hummingbirds
they
are
are really
beautiful.
cute. They're pretty too.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Peggy Lynn, it's 9 altogether because it's just a little 9 patch, but Patty G made one with just 4 patches. So it just depends on what version. And I got teeny tiny version.
Well, that's how she got done so quick.
No, Patty's
Or-
doing 2. She's doing one like Laura Lynn, and then she's doing one with the vintage old ladies, you know, those ladies that have different wild hats and sayings and stuff. She's making one that way too.
How cute.
I hope they come back for you too, Lori, those hummingbird moths. I actually enjoyed watching them. I sat out there for hours just snapping pictures of them.
We had this purple tree. I don't know what it was, but when it would hit the leaves would hit the ground, they would become really sappy and stick to the ground and stuff in Costa Mesa. And so hummingbirds would go there all the time. I used to sit on my balcony and watch them.
Yeah.
I think they're beautiful little birds.
And then there was another moth we had that they say doesn't come in this region. And even sent them a picture and told them my exact coordinates because I Googled my location. And they said, "Hey, you couldn't have." Well, I'm standing here taking the pictures of them.
But you couldn't have, Sandra.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, whatever.
Uh.
I'll just enjoy them. There's some people with college educations, you can't convince them that, yeah, I took that picture right here out of my backyard door.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, and that's what they said. Because they was not known to be in Washington. Well, they have a passport they're visiting.
They have a passport. That was good.
But it's like they always want you to report sightings and stuff. And then when you get that kind of thing, it's like, why report it?
Yeah, they're basically calling you a liar.
I tried to get a spider identified one time because I'd never seen it in that area before.
Yeah.
And nobody could identify it.
Well,
What
you
they
know
tell
what the
you to
popcorn
do.
spiders look like.
What-
That's like the top of that flower. It's great big huge white popcorn looking thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
where we at in chat?
Oh, I think
Um,
my battery's dying. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go get the.
I
Okay,
think so, Peggy
we'll
Lynn.
be right here.
As long as
Peggy
one
Lynn.
block hangs out, that's all you have to do.
Okay, I had a few hummingbird moths last year. Hope they come back. Okay, you read that. Lori, Peggy, as long as one block hangs down. Everybody's answering. Okay.
Yeah. I was
Can
letting you
you do
sew
6? Yeah.
so you can get yours done.
Well, we're supposed to read the chat for those that aren't.
I was reading the chat to you.
that are busy.
You sew. I only have like 3 inches to go.
I know, Speedy Gonzalez.
No, I just started last night when I got home.
I mean that in a very nice way.
Yes.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Yes. Well, it's because of Terry and Lori when they say Sandra will have hers done.
Yep.
I can't disappoint them.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Don't give
That's
me
like-
your blankety blank.
That's like, challenge on, girls.
What was that?
I don't know.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I have no idea.
God, I'm gonna have to cut. more.
Unless it was just before Teresa turned off her screen.
That could be.
Yeah.
Could be. I love how she remodeled her sewing area. Looks good. Probably a lot of work, but looks good.
Well, she has those slanted ceilings because she's
Yeah.
upstairs in the attic. So those shelves didn't get moved, I'm sure.
Is she in the attic or is she in the master bedroom?
It's up. It's her upstairs, so I don't know where her master bedroom is. And it's like, oh, her phone died. Lori Clark says, "We know you too well, Sandra." Well, thank you, Lori.
Yes, we do, Lori. So other people though, they don't know. So we have to kind of let them know how Sandra is. In a nice sort of way.
But I only worked on it for a little bit last night.
Oh,
and
Teresa's
sewing these
completely
tiny
gone.
little squares. And then I was trimming those other squares. I trimmed the 80 squares last night while I was working on this. I'd sew and work and trim, sew, trim.
Hmm.
Oh, Tracy, are you got some threads all over?
What
Lori
did I
Clark said,
do?
I had my squares cut out by nightfall and I had to have the time. Yes. Haven't
took-
had the time.
I took my shower yesterday, washed my hair and all that. Then I came into the living room and I played Dr. Mario on my Switch Lite. I was just sitting there with, okay, I'll play Dr. Mario. I was tired, but I played. And then I watched, what did we watch? We watched 24, Criminal Minds. Yeah, the show. Criminal Minds and Friends. Yeah, Friends. And then Magnum.
I watched nothing until midnight on TV. After I left here, this room, went out and had chips and stuff with Connie because we said we was done. It was time to say finished. And so we had chips and dip, and then I went to bed, and I shouldn't have ate late because then I could get back to sleep.
Yeah, what kind of dip do you like? Is that salsa mild or?
For me,
Mhm.
it's got a little bit of a spice to it, but the peach mango is really good.
And did you get that at a Mexican restaurant or just
That's from Costco.
Costco?
Yeah, Walmart carries some of it too. I like it seems like the Walmart one was a little milder than the one from Costco.
Well, everybody does their recipes different. You know?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, because I didn't do the bag.
Right.
I posted the hang in there quilt. Okay,
Who did?
so Terry. She
Okay,
did
Terry.
hers in the pillowcase style, which I would recommend for you, Kathy.
Pillowcase style?
Yeah. Put the right sides or wrong sides together and then sew around the edge and then flip it. There's a small opening.
Okay, I can do that.
That way you don't have to worry about binding like I'm doing. But I have my last stitch. I just have to knot it up and it's done.
That was quick. But when is anything you do not quick?
And I have all the handwork too. It's just me.
I know. You're one of those go-getters. You get in there, you get it done. You know, you don't mess around. And that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing because there's a lot of people that are procrastinators that don't ever get anything done.
I procrastinate. There's 13 of them in the closet right now. I procrastinate really well.
Well, maybe on that, but on other things you don't.
But that little binding is so cute.
It is. It really and truly is.
I'm going to measure what it, trying to see what it measures. About 3/16.
3/16. Wow.
Yep.
That is small.
So now I got to figure out. I just, see, that's the way Cindy quilts. She only pillowcases.
Well,
Cause she doesn't know how to do binding. I have to show her how to do binding. She can put it on one side, but she don't know. And it's like hand sewing is, she's okay
out.
with it because she embroideries. But she hasn't been showed how.
yeah. Look at all I've learned from you.
It's just refresher course, Kathy. That's all it is.
Some, but I mean, I didn't know how to foundation paper piece and all that.
Oh,
you kidding?
okay. Yeah, well,
And
you're getting there.
quilting and stuff like that.
And on that YouTube, on my foundation paper piecing, I have people saying, oh, I'm going to try it now that you've explained it.
See,
So it's like, I'm glad I helped some people.
you helped a lot of us.
It's like, but that's my name, stands for helper. I will. Laura's starting her chant. I will go to bed at 8. I will go to bed at 8. I will go to bed at 8. Her final countdown is on.
That's funny when you do that. Ever so funny.
Yes. I know, we're bad influences.
Well, people just love us. What are we supposed to do?
Are you working on your hanging in there quilt like
Who?
everybody else?
Who?
Laura.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Hi, Teresa.
Yeah, we heard this little funny noise and it's like, oops, something to do with Teresa.
Yeah, it's just one of the I don't know how to describe it, but it was
Batteries.
definitely, I don't know.
Yeah, it was a weird noise.
Yeah, it was. How would you describe it? I don't.
Yeah.
Well, I looked over there and the screen was getting really dark. And I was like, I thought at first that the light was shining on it or something, you know.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I think it's going away. I had to run downstairs and get my charger. By the time I got back, it was
Oh,
too
okay.
late. And
Yeah,
then it
right,
wouldn't let me turn back on until I had at least 5% battery. So
Yeah.
right before it died, it said TeresaLouise, and then it died.
oh really?
Yep.
Yeah. It brought up the screen, TeresaLouise, black screen, and then it went dunk, a dunk sound and gone.
Yep.
Huh.
I wish I knew how to describe that sound to you, but you got to hear
Yeah.
it.
But
Definitely one of those you got to hear.
now I can hang mine up on the wall, take a picture of it and post it.
Well, let me see it.
Let me see.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Why don't you share, Sandra? Share with the class.
That's
And the
your
little guy.
That's your hang in there quilt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
It's only a mini.
yeah.
He's a 9 and
like
a
it.
half.
Cool. Now I
Tomorrow
can put little hook things on it so you can hang it up, and then you can put your little needle minders on there.
My needle minder. I have one.
Yeah, I got about 3 or 4.
But I have a magnetic name tag with a mini quilt block on it.
Oh, that's cool.
But Jack rolled off and stabbed me in the leg.
Oh, that's not cool.
No, it's not. I didn't know he would fall with that much pressure, but he did.
So tomorrow is our chain link.
I didn't touch chain link today.
Irish chain.
I didn't touch it. Oh, but it's done all except for the quilting.
Uh-huh. So what are you gonna do, Sandra?
The last 3 blocks of summer moon.
This is mine, Teresa. See,
That's
we've
your
barely,
Irish chain?
uh-huh. We've barely gotten started. Yep, this is it. This is heavy. This side.
Yeah, wow.
So we don't really have a lot done. Because I go slow on quilt.
I don't have a
Um,
lot done either.
Us normal people, you mean?
Right. We're not Speedy Gonzalez.
And I didn't touch it.
Well,
I did
won't.
just the
I'm not
thirsty, she
mentioning-
say.
I'm not mentioning any names, but you know, if the shoe fits,
Do you have a quilting fairy in your room there, Sandra?
Just get a lot done is unfortunate.
she does. She gets a ton done.
I have went through 3 full skeins spools of connecting threads in this sewing machine, and I'm about to get another one gone.
The small ones or the big ones?
The bigger ones. And then I go through 3+ bobbins a week just in this sewing machine while we're on lives.
Yeah, you get a lot done.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like I'm trying to use up all my fabrics
Yeah.
because I said I'm not going to be quilting forever and I have nobody to hand it to. So I have to do something.
So, well, what do you mean you're not going to be quilting forever?
So are you on restriction from buying any fabric?
Yes, I can only buy if it's one fabric, like to complete the front or the backing. That's my restriction because
Yeah.
I have, too many UFOs, too many projects planned. It's just too much. See, because I have this little mini quilt name tag.
Are you saying you're not going to quilt until you die?
And then I have
Is that
this
what
little
you're
mini
saying,
quilt
Sandra?
name tag.
She's ignoring me.
That's cute. Cute.
And then here's a needle minder.
Yeah, that's cute.
So I have a few things.
Yeah.
So
So
what type of projects do you want to get done?
See, that UFO, that UFO, that UFO, that UFO, that row by row, quilt those 14, make this purple one down here that I want for Christmas. I got that. If we ever find out what sex the newest grandbaby's gonna be, would be nice. So I can figure out a quilt for him or her.
Well, when you don't know, do yellow.
No, that I find that don't work in my family. They don't. That's why I have quilts I'm donating. The Catholic charity that does diapers, I'm gonna donate some quilts for this Christmas coming up for them to give out as new baby gifts or layettes or something
Oh,
to welcome new babies.
yes,
I'm
that'd be
gonna
nice.
suggest it. And that's why I donated to the Ritzville EMTs.
You're such a sweet person, Sandra.
My one name tag covers up the square perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just sitting here goofing off.
Nothing else to do, right?
Well, it's like when you go places like to retreats or quilt shows or something, it's cute to wear these.
I don't know.
But-
I've never been to any.
Someday I'm going to finish that little quilt. That's only one little block, and I put the border on it. But it's like someday I'll finish that. Did Laura go night night?
Laura? I don't know. I didn't know if she left or not.
Like Laura Austin, not working on the hang in there quilt, just sitting, relaxing, trying not to get dizzy and keep my blood pressure under control. Okay.
Oh,
We're
no,
just
Laura.
entertaining her.
Okay, you just sit there and listen to Sandra make a fool of herself.
It's like there's no other group like ours.
There really isn't.
Poor Sandra is getting picked on.
Yeah, it's like that's
She wouldn't
normal.
know what to do if she wasn't getting picked on.
Yeah,
Doesn't that make you feel loved?
sure does.
Well, it better. Who's this? Watch Yvette Renee in 30 minutes.
Yep.
Sweet Peep Lollipop.
Sweet
Okay.
Peep Lollipop.
Yeah. FPP Sweet Peep Lollipop.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
I want to try the rabbit that Mona did what's doing. And I got a foundation paper piecing which I want to make. And
See,
those
there are
hummingbirds,
things you want to do. You see?
they're not on my list.
Well,
They're not on my bucket list over there that I've got things purchased for.
you need to put them on your list so they're there.
It's like the only time I'm not smiling, Lori Clark, is like the other day when I had that headache. It's like I try to smile all the time. I like being picked on, sure.
You know we do it out of love. We're just kidding. How many of these 1.5 inch sashings do I need? I'm almost done with the birthday quilt, Teresa. Just so you know. I have to get a little bit more of the sashing because I ran out. I got 2 jelly rolls and I ran out. So I need to get another one.
I'm gonna push two straight pins straight into my wall to hang this up there for now.
Okay.
Yeah, Terry, or Tracy, I know I'm not a newbie here. I know how these girls roll. Tracy said, "Don't let that pretty face fool you, Teresa. Sandra dishes it out too."
Yep.
She sure does.
And sometimes I insert foot and mouth because it gives Kathy ammunition. But I'm
And
still
I
trying to
catch up
figure out why
every time.
Terry bought Pez dispensers when he tells me that I have too much stuff.
Well, he's trying to be nice.
And,
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe he really does want the benefits. You never know.
It's like, yeah.
He's not going to get it, but you know.
Laura says, Sandra K, I may or may not have contributed to your Use It Up fabric challenge.
Right. Well, that's just it. They all post different things they want, you know, it's like, okay. But it's like, I need some more.
There are so many hundreds of thousands of blocks and quilts and this and that.
Yes. And
Yeah.
Laurie Clark said dinner was delicious.
What'd you have,
Lot-
Lori?
Want more, but it's late. Maybe I can sew in an hour or cut sashing. How easy are cornerstones?
Very easy.
Oh, that was one of Laura Lynn's suggestions last night. She says you could put in cornerstones. I says, I'm not.
Who said that?
Laura Lynn on her thing. And I
So
said,
she
I'm not
knows. Wait a minute. She knows about it?
on her tutorial.
Oh, okay.
She suggested that we could put cornerstones in right there. And I looked at mine and I said, nope, I'm not. Not these little 1 inch by 1 inch things.
Well, you made
I was
super
confused too,
small.
Kathy, so don't feel bad.
Okay, thank you.
But that it was just one of those things that she said towards the end that you
Okay.
could put cornerstones in. Kathy, put cornerstones in.
Yeah, you didn't explain it was a tutorial. I'm all, huh?
Yeah, I thought
Knows?
it was like on her Facebook. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
you talked to Laura
No,
Lynn?
there's no commenting from them on there.
Yeah, Laura Lynn's been on here several times. It's always fun when she shows up.
Yes, Peggy Lynn says, okay, I have my little hang in there quilt figured out. It won't be quite like everyone else, but the same concept. And that's just it. We can do anything.
Yeah. I'm
She
only
says-
working on my
Tracy
stashing.
says she knows about it, Kathy, if she watches your channel.
Yeah, dead giveaway, huh? She does watch it.
And if she's
She has
seeing the
told
posts
me.
over there,
Well, she has told me she watches it. There are 4 channels that I always watch, and that's Sobecca on Fridays, Mom and Pop on Saturdays, somebody named TeresaLouise on Sundays, and then Tiffany. Those are 4 guaranteed channels that I won't miss.
of course, I hit the stud
the
on that
fifth?
one.
Who's
I
the 5th?
watched those too.
Huh?
I watched those too.
Oh, and Jen.
Yeah.
And then during the
Oh,
week,
Danny.
now and then I pop in and see what Kathy and the other girls are up to.
We're always good for a laugh, aren't we?
Yeah.
I forgot about Danny. Danny on Sunday morning, then TeresaLouise, and then Tiffany.
Yeah,
I
this
always
last
miss-
Sunday, everybody
Miss
called
them.
me while Teresa was on.
Did they?
Yes. I said, please quit
Huh.
calling.
What? Oh, okay, sorry. It's Sundays. Let me start over. Becca on Friday night. Mom and Pop on Saturday. And if Mom and Pop is not on Saturday, then I take over. Mhm. Just to fill in the space. And then Danny on Sundays. And I used to watch Show Yeah on Saturday nights, but I don't anymore. So Danny on Sunday mornings, and then Jen on Sundays, and then TeresaLouise and Tiffany.
Ah,
In that order.
in that order.
Did I get it right, Jen? Yes.
That's a lot of tubing.
I know.
And sometimes Treasure Hearts is on Sunday.
I don't have time for
And-
anybody else than who I do.
Is Ian
yeah.
on Sunday also?
Yeah, Ian's coming on before me now.
Is
Is
it?
that
And then Eric comes on after Tiffany.
Yeah. Cause I go, oh, I missed dinner.
Well, I like it when I can start seeing Tiff at 4 in the afternoon, right? But
Yeah,
now it's 5.
right.
I
And
would get a dinner break. We
Yep.
get a
Yeah.
dinner break really fast.
I love watching her. She's really I'd say she's a one of a kind. She's
Oh,
really,
definitely.
you know, she's the things that she comes up with. Definitely.
Yeah, Eric comes on around 7 our time,
Yeah.
so that'd be pretty late back east.
Yeah, that'd be
10
10.
o'clock.
Yep.
He works perfect in our schedule.
Yeah,
That's what I do on the weekends. And during the week, well, I don't have time.
And then if I forget, Vicky Lemire's been sending me notifications. she'll ping me and say, they're on.
I used to watch So Yeah all the time, but now I don't anymore. I never bought anything from them.
I used to too, even if I wasn't buying fabric, but now I just kind of,
I'm heading over there, Terry, to see what's up there.
They asked me one time when I was there, they wanted my name and my email address. And oh no, my phone number and my email address. And I said, you know why? And then, well, first time I ignored them. The second time they asked me twice. And I said, why? They said, well, we just want, can we have it? So I gave it to them. They did that while they were doing their show on live.
huh,
Yeah,
that's weird.
it was kind of bizarre. So I gave it to them.
That's kind of weird.
I know. Kathy Quilting Craft,
Oh,
we need your phone number and your email address. I didn't think anything of it. Brody said it.
here's
then
So
about
Terry's.
10 minutes later, he said it again.
Here's So Terry's little guy. And Kathy, you'll see it in a couple months.
Okay. So then
Oh, that's cute.
when I went and,
Very nice.
what was it, maybe 5 minutes later, he said, thank you very much, Kathy. I said, yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's adorable.
Yep. Isn't that cute?
That is. Is that only 4 blocks? Yeah, huh? 4
He did a 4-patch.
patch, yeah.
Okay, good night, Laura.
Night, Laura.
Good night, Laura. Have a great night. Who did
She
that?
said, Laura Austin.
That's cute.
She said, I love catching TeresaLouise on Sunday. I can't stay up late enough to catch Tiffany, so I watch her on the replay.
Yep, sometimes she's on for a while and other times not so long.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how she's feeling.
Mm-hmm. I admire her for what she's going through. And she keeps on trucking, just keeps on pushing forward.
Yeah.
Kind of like myself,
Yeah.
now that I think about it.
I was going to
Oh,
just
right.
say that. I think I know somebody else like that.
My grandson's coming around the corner.
Me, I just go lay down. I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm going to go lay down.
Well, when I had this surgery and everything and then came home, I had a psychiatrist guy call me, right? Can't remember his name, Dr. something. And he says, after about talking to him for 45 minutes, he says, I'm going to ask you a question and answer me as truthfully as you can. And I said, okay. And he says, do you think this is going to impact your life in any way? And I go, of course it is. I mean, I lost half my leg. I go, but I'm not going to let it get me down. I'm going to work hard to do the things that I love to do. And he says, he goes, that's a pretty good answer. He goes, what do you do? I go, I quilt. I have a YouTube channel that we quilt on and things like that. And I have a lot of things, to do in my life. I'm not done. And he goes, do you know that it takes people anywhere from 15 to 20 years to answer that question? And you answered it
Really?
in 45 minutes. Mhm.
Huh.
I could have gone one way or the other. I could have gone that myself. I could have been like, stayed in bed and never got up, right? Or doing what I'm doing.
Who's this young man?
Oh, is that Austin? It's your grandson. Is it Austin? Yeah, hi, Austin. Yeah, that's your grandson. He'll be 21 in April. He comes on here quite a bit just to say hi, ladies.
Oh,
There he is. Hey, Austin, meet Teresa.
hi, Austin.
Oh, she had it muted. That's why you guys couldn't hear me.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay,
Well, nice to meet you. How are you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Good. Yep, I'm her youngest grandchild.
Yeah, awesome.
Yes,
you
but she
sew?
still has the great grandchildren now, doesn't she?
Yes. 3 great grandchildren now.
Yeah, I was telling Teresa you're going to be 21 here pretty soon.
Yup, and 14 days.
Oh, that quick?
That quick, yeah. It's already right around the corner already.
Are you getting excited?
Oh yeah, I'm getting excited. I can legally drink.
He has
Good
roommates
answer,
that
no?
are of age.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you ladies have fun.
You
I'm gonna
too,
go
Austin.
cook dinner now. I just got off work. So,
All right, you have a good time too. We'll see you later.
yes, ma'am. Don't have too much fun.
We'll try not
Try
to.
not
They
to.
want to know if you want to quilt with them, Austin. That's what So Terry says. Yes, he's claiming my mosaic tile quilt.
I'm not as good as her, but I mean, I could try.
Hey, you know what? Once you get the hang of it, it's a lot of fun.
Yes,
It really is.
I've done a couple of them with my grandma.
See?
Yeah, he sewed his fleece blanket. He wanted one of those no-sew tie ones, and I made him sew around the whole outside edge and make a nicer blanket.
And now I use it as my bottom, or when I get super cold, I throw it right on underneath.
Well,
Yeah.
did you not know that it was no sew? Was she trying to fake you out?
Well, I told him he would get at least a 6-inch wider blanket, and he says, let's go for it. So he just sewed around the outside edge.
Okay, people are talking. Hold on.
Oh, yeah,
So
everybody
Terry
talk.
says, woohoo, get the beer chilled, Austin. And then Valerie says, no, okay, Terry, take care, Austin. Nice to see you. Tracy, you have a wonderful grandson, Sandra, but I don't have to tell you. We already know. Stay
Oh,
away
I
from
do.
points. Oh, when you're going to quilt, stay away from points. And Terry, then you will have to join us. It's fun. Yes.
I will. I'll have
You're
to join
welcome.
sometime.
You're welcome anytime.
Okay. Well, you lady,
Okay.
I'll let you ladies get back to it.
All right. You
Bye,
take care,
Austin.
Austin.
Love you.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
He had $20 hidden here at the house in case of emergency, and he needs spices to make his dinner.
Terry says, I was married before I was old enough to drink. Just saying. So was I, come to think of it.
Me too, the first time.
Were you?
Laura almost made it to bed.
Laura, I heard a man's voice and had to turn around to see what was going on. What a handsome young man. That's Austin. Now I'm going to be late to bed. Oh,
Yes.
Terry, no points on your license. I think that's what Lori meant. Oh, okay. Okay.
When he sewed last time, I thought I didn't know the sewing machine could rattle that fast. He just put his foot down on that pedal like and took off.
Was it pedal to the metal like Tiffany does?
Yes.
Somebody, well, actually, several people have said that her machine shouldn't be that loud, and the reason it is because she's pedal to the metal. I don't know anything about that machine. I think it's a Juki. Or what kind of machine does she have? A
Juki.
A Juki.
A Juki, and that's what causes it to be so loud. But
Is my
I don't-
machine loud?
no, not at all. Terry, Laura, watch your dreams. LOL. No points in sewing. I was right. Hey, I was right. Yeah, Austin, he's a really nice guy. He's been here many times before.
Yep.
But I have never once heard Sandra invite him to dinner. What's up with that? Now he's got to go home and cook after working all day.
There's nothing to eat in my house.
What about your chicken teriyaki?
I got one tiny bowl. That would never feed him.
It could be appetizer, right?
He had to be an appetizer, all right. Okay, I
Um,
posted my picture in the comments under Terry now.
Okay, now post it in our Facebook group too. Lori says he said he
Well, you're
wanted
awful bossy.
to learn.
Yes.
Yeah, he said he wanted to learn. Okay, and then Terry, when my granddaughter quilted on my vintage, she did so great and so fast. Curves and curls and speeding. Curves and curls and speeding. Wow. Oh, Lori, my bad. And then Laura says to Terry, I'm laughing so hard. You're supposed to be going to sleep. Terry to Laura, I had to go there. You're supposed to be going to sleep, young lady. Yeah, I'm just teasing with you, Sandra. No, would you please post it on our Facebook page?
I will. I'm on
Pretty-
there now
pretty
trying to
please.
figure out how I'm going to word this. The boss said,
The boss said to post it. No. The leader of the group.
Miss Bossy.
Yeah, there you go, Miss Bossy. Hey, Teresa, what's your favorite kind of rulers to work with?
Well, the one I use the most is the 2.5 inch. And this is that Tula Pink one that I got in the Sew Sampler box. But I think mostly I have like OmniGrid rulers, only because those are the ones that were on sale when I bought them.
Do you have a lot of rulers or?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, me too.
Well, no, not really. I have the big one. This is like the most important one. You know, the long one. It's 24
Mhm.
and it's OmniGrid.
The 6.5
And,
by 24.
6.5. Yeah.
I got that one.
Okay. And then the next one that I like is 8.5 square. And it's OmniGrid.
I think I
And-
have that one.
I wish I had that one last
I
night.
do have
or
that
today.
one.
I trimmed
Oh,
all those 6 3/4 blocks with my 12.5 ruler.
That's why I got this, because I didn't want to have to get my 12.5 out.
Yeah,
Yeah. So the next one I have
There.
is
it's posted, Kathy.
Okay, I'll go check in a minute.
this
go ahead,
one is
go ahead,
12.5.
Yes, I
But
definitely have
it's
that one.
clear, so you can't really.
OmniGrid.
Wow.
You know they have
No, this is
OmniGrid.
Quilt in a Day.
Oh, they have OmniGrid and on OmniGrip.
Oh,
Two
And they
different-
have, yeah, the grip has and then there's, is it?
okay. These are
Something lip?
grip.
Okay, yeah, that's from Quilting a Day.
No, these aren't. but this one it's a 12-inch. 12-inch
Yeah, mine's from OmniGrid.
12 and a half. This is Quilting a Day, and those yellow ones or whatever green ones, these are on Omni Grip.
Yeah, see, I got OmniGrid and Creative Grids, both in the 12.
And then the
And,
next one I have is Creative Grid, and it is 15 and a half inch,
I got the 16.
and that's
Is
the
that for
biggest
your
one.
t-shirt quilts?
That's the biggest one you got, is that one?
Yeah, the biggest square one I have. Yeah.
That's what everybody says you need to have if you do a lot of t-shirts.
Well, I haven't made one t-shirt quilt.
No, me neither.
And I have used this one a few times, but I would say I used the 12 and a half and the 8 and a half the most for a square ruler, you know.
Right. And for a strip, the 2.5.
Yeah, and then I have these, you know. One is Omni Grid, 5-inch. This is Creative Grid. It's 5-inch. This one's Tula Pink. Can you see the unicorn?
That's pretty. I like that.
Oh, but I collect unicorns.
It's 4.5 inch. Now I got these out of the Sew Sampler box.
Oh, wow.
So yeah. But the Omni Grip one, I think I bought when I first started quilting, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I bought this one, I thought it would be really handy, and I don't like it. It's Creative Grip. Yeah, Creative Grid. And it's I think it's 3.5 by 24. But I always get confused because it has a white letters or numbers, and then it has black numbers on the other side. So one way you use it, you're going to get whole numbers, and the other way you use it, you're going to get the halfway numbers. And it just messes with my mind too much, you know. I'm like, oh, do I have this right? You know?
How long is that one? 24?
Yeah, it's 24.
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah.
So this would probably be my only, geez, I wish I wouldn't have bought that ruler.
Yeah.
If you were, okay, if somebody came up to you and said, hey, TeresaLouise, I'm thinking about learning how to quilt. What do I need to get started?
Oh gosh.
Just
For
the basics.
on
just
rulers,
basics.
ruler wise?
Everything. What would you say?
Well, I would say first figure out what your budget is.
Mhm.
And then secondly, try to get these rulers and other supplies on sale. Because those are like some of your biggest purchases.
Yeah, they can be expensive.
Yeah. And so just to start out, I would try to get the 6.5 or 6 by 24. Because if you're gonna be cutting strips for your binding and all kinds of stuff. And so you really need to have this one, I think. And then I would get a little, because I use this 6 by 2.5 a lot.
Yes.
That's probably the ruler I use the most, is 2.5 by 6. And
Yeah, mine's 2.5 by 8. The Missouri Star.
Mine's 2.5 by 8.
This one.
yeah, a 2.5 by 8 would be nice.
Yeah, Missouri Star,
Yeah.
2.5 by 8.
And then I would get a 5-inch square ruler. And make sure that it has the 45 lines in it both ways, not just one. Like this one only has 145 in it. So get the one that has 2 45s on
Mhm.
either side, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because you
Sure
can use
do.
this to square up triangles or squares, or, you know, half square triangles. So those are the three or four rulers I would start out with, if you can.
What kind of a rotary cutter?
Well, I just use the regular rotary cutter, the Olfa.
The stick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
call it the stick.
I've tried that Martelli one, and I honestly do not like it at all. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
it's in the box to be given away.
It
One of
takes
these
some getting used to,
I just
but
can't get used to it. And I always feel like I'm gonna cut myself when I use it.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. So I just, these work fine. They're not that expensive. They don't need to be beautiful. They just need to work.
Right. Right.
So
And
one of
what other
the,
notions would you suggest besides the
well,
rulers
you
and the,
definitely need a seam ripper. Okay.
yep.
And I really like this seam ripper here, and I just got this in one of the sew sampler boxes. I like it because it's got it's really chubby, so it's easier for me to hold on to with my arthritic hands, and
Yeah.
it's really sharp, super sharp,
Mhm.
and it has a cap, so that's good. So I
That's
would get,
that's the seam ripper I fell asleep with. I wish the cap would go on automatically.
yeah, that would be nice.
I woke up from a poke, all right.
Oh,
Oh.
Allie.
Um,
And
Terry doesn't like the Martelli cutter either. And Lori bought a 2.5 can't finish, would have been nice for the Laura Lynn quilt. Okay. I don't have that.
so seam ripper.
I have the seam ripper and the stiletto together.
Yeah, I do too. I have that one. Yeah.
Okay. And anything else?
But honestly, I never use the stiletto. I know some people use it all the time, and that's fine.
I do. I do. Just to help the fabric, go along.
Well, I think I forget about it,
Mhm.
I should have it sitting right here, but and then
Yeah, that's what
because I was buying this anyway, I've got the pressing tool,
right.
But this was, in my opinion, a frivolous buy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they weren't cheap.
30
What
bucks.
marking pin?
Yeah.
Do you use?
It depends on what I'm doing, but I use a friction pin, but only when I'm marking from corner to corner. It's going to be cut off anyway. And if I'm going to do something on the quilt, mark it somehow, I'm going to use a chalk water soluble pencil. And I have white, pink, and I have a blue one too somewhere. So these are chalk. They say right on them that they're water soluble. So they come off in water. And the bad thing about these is you always have to keep them sharp,
Yeah.
They go dull quick, but. And the other one I could use is the Mark Be Gone. It's a really fine, it's blue, it's water soluble also. But if I get a mark on dark fabric, then I use the white. If I got a mark on light, then I use like the pink or the blue one.
Well, there you go. And you do a lot of marking.
Only when I'm doing quilting.
Mm.
Long arm quilting.
Or
And-
sometimes you need that perfect spacing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to have the map in front of me still.
Lots of needles, sewing
Oh,
needles
yeah. Oh,
for
yeah.
your machine, thread. Of course,
Pens.
you're going to need wonder clips
And pins.
and pins. Yep. You know,
Sometimes they start out with the pins and then graduate to the wonder clips
yeah,
because
and
wonder clips can be expensive.
they can be. And I've gotten some in those subscription boxes, so mine is kind of built up, and I just look for those things that I need, but I wait for them to go on sale, you
Right.
know. Yeah, like I'll have a wish list, so
So you say, okay, you need a seam ripper, you need a rotary cutter, you need scissors, you need pins, you need wonder clips, you need markers of some sort. And that would definitely get them started, right? And then you need your
Right.
ruler.
really,
A lot of people recommend the 6.5 by 24 and also the 12
Yeah.
inch square up ruler.
And
Those-
a buddy to sew with.
yeah, that's
nobody.
always handy.
A sewing machine.
Yeah, sewing machine.
And I would
Oh.
tell them there's a lot of YouTube videos out there that you can watch to get started.
I think that egg lady is here. I'll be right back.
Okay. So
Yep, a
for,
sewing buddy's nice.
it is, but who's got one?
I have a whole
I
group of
don't.
them right here.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, let me see. Terry, I want one of those as well. I use a hanging metal, Lori, mesh file holder to organize my rulers. I use large paper clips as hooks. I have the wooden, I don't know what it's called. You put your rulers in there, it's got slots. And I have the small one and the big one. And I actually need another one. Tracy, you guys are my sewing buddies. Aw, we feel the same. Because you guys come and you come every day. And Terry says her largest ruler is 3 by 18.
Now, was Gladys Paul going on tomorrow?
And she never answered. Gladys, are you here? Peggy loves her Martelli cutter. No more shoulder pain while cutting because of that cutter.
Some people have no problem with it. I just couldn't get used to it.
It just scares me, the blade. I was already cut really bad with the blade. Took off, just went like this on my finger. See ya. Fingernail, finger, a lot came off. And so I'm kind of paranoid of the blades now. I'm sure that there's probably, unless you stick your finger under the blade, that you can't get cut. But
Yeah.
it's something within me, in my mind. Well, if I have one, and if I get too close to the blade, or because if I
Well,
take
It's 30 years with this. I
if I
can't
take
change.
mine, they say to hold it like that, right? And it goes really easily. Yes, it does. I've used it. Okay. But look at the bottom right here. Where's it protected where the blade is?
Okay, she says yes, send her the link tomorrow.
Okay, where is it protected? The blade's hanging out right there. And that's what scares me.
I got a note, send link.
Send link to Gladys.
So are one of us friends with her on Messenger?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I will do it. Let me write it down. Send link tomorrow to Gladys Paul.
Then you need fabric
Oh yeah, fabric.
and a pattern.
Yeah. Oh, Teresa,
Hmm.
Right.
you have to have a cutting mat.
Oh yeah, a cutting mat too. Yep.
I just thought of that because I looked at mine.
Yeah, a cutting mat definitely is pretty helpful.
You know, quilting, I used to say can be, but now I'm going to change it to is a very expensive hobby.
It is.
I mean, even on
and
sale.
it can be, yeah, even on sale, but it's even more expensive when it's not on sale.
Exactly.
And I try to buy my fabric on sale. Now I miss out on, you know, some fabric, you know, that just comes out because I'm like, oh, I would really like to get that, but I don't want to spend full price for it. I'm like, well, I'll wait. Hopefully it comes in the flash sale or something like that, you know. But so sometimes I miss out.
But you know, if it was meant to be, it was meant to be.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
telling you it wasn't meant to be.
Right.
And you know, that's okay too. But I mean, when we first started way back when, the fabric was only like $1.99 a yard. Now
Oh,
look
that was
at it.
way back when.
I know. Now look at
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I know. It's terrible. And now if I find it on sale for $6 or less, I'm buying it, you know.
I shop the clearance
Yeah, me too. That's the
Yeah. Well, you
first
can
place
find a
I
lot of
go.
good stuff. You can find a lot of good
because
stuff.
Teresa and I have quilt shops. That's our only thing nearby us, our actual quilt shops. So we need to go to their clearance section.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't been able to get out and about, but I will.
But look, that one, your best friend's quilt shop, they actually have a website and their clearance is on that website.
Yes.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but you have to buy at least a yard for that price.
No problem.
I think it's 6 nights, so it's $7 a yard now instead of 6.
Hmm.
But that's
Well,
better than $11.50 or $14.99. You know.
I've seen some as high as 18. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, wow, a yard. It seems like a lot, but it's not really that much
No.
when you're doing
No.
quilts and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Peggy says the blade isn't different than any other cutter. Once the cutter is next to the ruler, most of that goes away, Kathy. You just have to keep your fingers away from the edge of the ruler when cutting. Yes, I know. The Martelli, I have done it before, Peggy. It's just in my mind because when somebody wipes up their finger and it bleeds for 4 hours, you know, like I did, I was just lucky that it healed okay and everything's fine. But when I did it, I took off my nail right here. It's my nail, my skin. I mean, it just really just cut me really bad. So it's kind of in the back of my mind. I know it's just me, but after having that traumatic,
It's not just you because I I don't like using it either.
it's just scary. It really is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, you know, because when you hold it, you're like this, you know. And I guess I just feel like my hand is going to go over the top or so. I don't know. I don't
I
know what
feel
it
the
is.
same, Teresa. You know, you're holding it and you're gonna go, you're holding it like this. And, you're gonna go and you're gonna do whatever it is you're gonna do. But with your finger right here, and that's what scares me, the finger by the blade, so close
Yeah.
to the blade, and it
Yeah,
does
and I
have
know
for your thumb.
I know there's a plastic guard there, but I don't know. It still just bothers me having my finger down there.
Well, yeah, and then your thumb, look where your thumb goes right here,
Yeah.
So you're
And
sitting there
then how you
going,
have to flip it over your finger over to, put the safety back on.
scary, scary.
I just,
I'll stick with my other ruler. I do have,
yeah, I've had carpal tunnel surgery and on my right hand, on my right wrist, and I still use this one, and it doesn't seem to bother me.
well, I have this Quilter Select.
Oh, nice.
It's super heavy. I mean, it really is, but I find, and it's for both right and left-handers. Okay, so either one, but I find on this one, as you're cutting, it doesn't on your wrist or anything because the weight's in the ruler, right? This ruler was $70+ I mean, this rotary cutter. So the
Wow,
weight's in the rotary cutter as you're going. It was gifted to me.
nice.
I love it. It's really, really nice.
Well, the other thing to remember too is that use a sharp blade, because you're going to press more firmly down and put strain on your wrists and hand and stuff when your blade is dull. If you have a nice sharp blade, you don't have to push so hard,
right.
to make a cut.
And
I
this
think
this does it for you though. It really is a good rotary cutter. I love it. It's awesome.
then the weight of that probably helps.
Yes, I believe it does. And the fact that it's right and left-handed. You just push the button right here and you can go whichever way you want to go. Like,
Huh.
oh, and it'll go. I love it. Well, it better be for that price, right?
Right. Can you cut both right and left-handed?
No, I can't
No.
do left. I was trying to do that before all this stuff happened. I can do it in the air, yeah. Piece of cake like this, but not on anything. No. Or maybe I could. I don't know. But
I tried using my friend that was here, hers like that with both right and left hand. I can't cut left-handed with beans.
I don't know. Maybe I should try it, huh?
Tiffany
But again,
does
I
a
don't
really
want
good job.
anything that's sharp scares me.
Yeah.
And Terry says, I like the ones with the trigger handle. Well, that's like, isn't that what Sandra has?
What?
The trigger handle?
No, mine's the button.
Oh, you don't put, okay. It will keep your ring finger on the trigger, not the top. And Valerie, I get older fabric lines on sale. Some are very beautiful. And Terry, yes, Valerie, do you go to any walk-in stores in the city? And Terry, closest to me is New Jersey. Not sure it is worth paying for the bridge to go get a bargain. And I use a small stick type 28. Yeah, I got one of those. Rotary cutter for the tiny FPP projects. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind because I do have it. I've never even opened it. No, I think mine's 18. Valerie, Terry, yes, I go to the garment district. I get them to sell to me for less, and they will most of the time. What is mine?
The other thing too is I
What's it?
wouldn't necessarily cut through more than 4 layers of fabric. If you
Yeah,
want to
I
do
do
more than
one.
that, then I would get the 60 millimeter
Oh,
cutter
no.
instead of the 45.
I only did
Because
one
that
layer at a
that
time.
bigger one is going to make a big difference.
Do you have the 60?
No,
No, I don't either. Because I only
so
do
I don't,
one layer at a time. That's it for me.
yeah,
Um,
I do up to 4 sometimes.
well, plus I'm not sure if I'm going to get it all right or if it's going to slip underneath or, things can happen. I know
Yeah.
you're holding down your ruler and everything, but stuff can happen.
That's why I use my rice bag as a ruler weight.
I love those bags. I got to make one of those chickens. They're so cute.
That's the other thing you need. You need to watch
Mm-hmm.
TeresaLouise make her famous seam press rice bag.
I have. And boy, does she do a good job. I highly recommend it, guys. Watch TeresaLouise do her rice bag. It's a little chicken. It's so cute. Not Valerie, Terry. Yes, the garment district haven't been there again. Will cost me more in tolls to get there than I want to spend. And then I have a 60. She's got the big one. I love it when I am cutting lots of fabric.
Yeah.
See, that's another thing that the Go Me can cut. But my Go Me is hand cranked. So not the electric one, you crank it to go through.
If
Which
you
is
don't need
fine.
the electric
Yeah.
one,
No, I don't.
or if you're gonna only use it for like Teresa, the 2.5 inch and the 5 inch, why electric it? Because how
See-
often do you need it?
Exactly.
Vicky sent this to me for Christmas. This really pretty pattern.
Nice.
You're gonna have to
Next in
open
here.
that someday and make
I
that
know.
pop, Kathy.
I know. And then this ruler, the Go Me ruler, which is what I say it was 6 by 12, I think. Oh, 6 by 24. Okay. Then I had to buy, because everything you put through those, you have to have the matte thing on top.
Right.
So I bought this, but it was only $8, which is not bad. And then I've got about 4 or 5 more other dies that she sent me. 2 come with the Go Me, which is $169, the starter kit at AccuQuilt. So 2, I know because I was going through all that. And then so 2 came with it, and then she sent me 3. So yeah, I got several of them that I can.
Wow. That's
But I
nice.
still want to get the 2.5 and the 6 inch. Or maybe which one would be more probably the 5, more so over the 6, huh? But that 2.5, man, it's sold out like crazy.
Yeah.
Valerie says, Terry, I take the subway and I have a half fare Metro card, 275 or 275, well, $2.75 round trip. And Lori, Sandra, cutting my sashing at 1.5, then start on the sides. Sandra says, Lori, yes.
And then I was telling her, you sash the blocks first, and then you sash the rows, and then the outsides. I usually do side, top, bottom on the outside borders. It kind of locks everything in.
Mm-hmm. That's what I did right now. I pinned some sides so that I can just sew it tomorrow.
And then if you do the pillowcase style like So Terry, then it's just put the material face to face with the batting on one side or the other and sew around, turn right side out and done. And for a wall hanging, you wouldn't even have to put batting if you didn't want to.
Here's the binding I'm putting on the quilt.
Ooh, I like the stripes.
Oh, I don't see it.
It's coming to your world soon, Kathy.
I know. Coming to a theater near you. You're always the last one to see it, right?
And I really lucked out with that stripe because it matches all the colors in the blocks on here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's
that's
not even the same
nice.
fabric line.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
These was on clearance, Teresa. at
Ooh,
the quilt shop in Spokane for $6.99 a yard.
oh, nice.
I love them for bindings.
Yeah.
Six
Do they have
ninety-nine
a
a yard.
website?
Yes, they do. Quiltedposies.com.
How do you spell posies?
POSIE apostrophe. I think the apostrophe's left off. I think it's just Quilted Posies.
Quilted posy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's in Spokane?
Uh-huh.
.com Spokane.
Try and remember the name of the street. It's across the street from McDonald's.
Across the street from them.
It's
Check
like
that out.
I just drive there. It's one of those things. It's right off Francis.
Okay, Terry says, that's good, Valerie. I haven't been on a train in a decade, LOL, or a bus. I had to drive to work, and when I retired, I had no need to take public transportation. And then Terry says, so pretty, Teresa and Peggy, beautiful binding, and Valerie. If I cut more than 4 layers, I cut off. Yes, TeresaLouise, I use your rice bag to hold down the ruler and to flatten 2 pieces or to flatten FPP pieces. It works great. Thank you.
You are welcome.
And Terry, that's pretty. Love stripe, but I have to be careful when I use it. It triggers my migraines. Oh, the stripe.
no.
And I use
That's
my
not good.
iron as a weight. I know the littlest things can trigger headaches, though.
Yeah.
Glad I don't get them anymore. Peggy, I used a weight I had and 2 1/4 pieces of 2x4 to flatten. Pamela, I messed up YouTube. I have no sound.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
You might have to just go out and come back in and then press the screen and make sure you turn on your volume.
Sandra, she can't hear you.
That's what I was just thinking.
Oh, that's like,
You can't
I
hear
was
me.
thinking that too.
Well,
I always do the same thing. I feel like an
It's
idiot afterwards.
refresh and
Yeah. Could write it down for her. Okay, Maureen, you have a good night. She says, got to go. Good night, everyone.
Goodbye, Maureen.
Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it.
I'm going to have to go here in a few minutes too. It's time to feed the dogs.
Feed-
and
oh, I thought
start
you said
dinner.
Feed the hubby. He doesn't count. Well.
How late do you guys usually stay on?
How about 6?
Yeah.
Sometimes 6:30. It just depends. But usually it's a 8-hour day.
And you shut down early yesterday because of shower
Yeah,
day.
Tuesdays are my early days.
Yeah.
But with baseball coming back, I don't know.
Yeah.
Some of
Gonna
my
have to
games
watch
are on
baseball.
at 4. Yeah.
She's going to leave us for baseball, ladies.
Some of you guys that know me know that.
At March 30th, we won't be on at all.
Yeah, I won't be on a week from tomorrow. Simply because that's opening day.
Yeah, that's quite the schedule all day long. I looked at the schedule.
Did you check it out? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And because I can watch any of those games I want to watch. Yeah. It's
All
going to be a
right.
busy
Which
day.
one of you took my scissors?
I did
wasn't
it.
me. Sandra did. She always kites stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know where they went.
She'll
Oh,
tell
there
you,
they are.
oh, got it at the sale bin
floor.
in Teresa's sewing studio.
That's why mine's on this bungee cord right here. It's one of those casino things that you click your tag on.
Oh, yeah. Good
You
I
idea.
really-
just hook it to the sewing
She's really
machine.
looking for it. Is it on the ground? A lot of times mine fall.
Yeah, mine
It
was
will
on the
reach
ground.
over to my design wall and clip a thread. It stretches pretty good.
Wow.
That cat's getting fat. Okay.
If
Which is
refreshing that didn't
in
work.
here? Didn't work.
Oh, she got it.
That's a good idea, though. I want to
Got
do that
it.
for my machine. I'm at my scissors.
Huh?
Okay, you found them?
Getting fat?
Okay, Chase is fat. I said he's getting fat, and Jen's all getting.
At least Pamela got her volume back.
Oh, she did good. Good. Yeah, it's no fun when you lose your volume. You gotta be able to hear
Yeah,
what's
because
happening.
you gotta learn to read our lips.
You're good at that, Sandra.
It's like I tried to, but it doesn't always work.
Yeah, you're
My
good.
grandkids used to always, they'd always, Grandma, what are we having for dinner?
Giving you a chance to try to read. Refresh
Yeah.
help. Okay, good. Oh, did you read Sandra's lips? Is that because she told you to do that?
I typed it.
Oh, I missed
I
it.
said, refresh and check the screen here for the mic
I show
or speaker.
right now at this moment 440 subscribers, 25 are watching, started streaming 8 hours ago, 31 likes.
That's what I got on my side.
Pamela says she can a little bit. That's good. See, Teresa's at the Teresa gets paid now by YouTube. Because I think it's once you get 1,000, you start getting a little bit of money.
You
And then-
gotta sign up for it, Kathy.
Yeah, it's not automatic.
Right.
She said she wasn't sure if she wanted to do it.
Are you doing it?
No,
No?
shh, don't tell anybody though.
Okay, I won't.
I
Peggy.
still watch your videos.
Yeah, me too. Over half done with my version of Hang In There block. I got a really late start with it. It's okay. Pamela has 441 subs. Oh, you do? Because you just refreshed. That's why.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But it's like we're trying to watch Laura Lynn's just to keep her money coming in.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I
Yes.
do. I just turn her on at night, let it play,
Yep.
I just put it on play all. And just let it play through the night.
Yeah, see, that's what we did to get Courtney's one thing up. Because she's
forgot what it
far
was.
away, but
Yeah.
when you get so far behind and you don't get your minutes, Kathy has all her minutes.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, just
And then some.
and it
You
would
have
be
to have-
great if Teresa could share these minutes like when she's on here. It'd be great if she could get those minutes too.
Right.
Well, if we used Restream or something like that, then I could
Yeah.
I could stream it on my channel too and on Kathy's.
I don't
But does
know
that
how to
one
do
cost
that.
ya?
You'd have to show.
Yeah, we have to download Restream and learn how to use Restream, and I don't know.
Yeah, more technology.
Well, doesn't Donna use that?
No, she uses Zoom.
Zoom?
Yeah, only Zoom and Facebook or YouTube, just like you do.
Yeah, and well, Courtney used to use it. I don't know if she still does. And Beth, they use it.
I think
good-
Courtney's only using Zoom now.
There was
she-
one other person that used it. Because I always
Yeah,
see it
because-
going, oh, Brandy.
Yeah, but I think she's still using Restream, I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when you're under 1,000, you can't go live on YouTube. So that's why you have to use Zoom or Restream or one of those, because you can't just, like me, I can just hit YouTube live and go live.
Yep, that's how I
don't-
used to do it. Yep. But with the Zoom,
Oh, yeah, you
I pay.
can't. That's right. I'm sorry, Kathy. You're right. You could from a laptop, but you can't from a cell phone.
No,
That's
no,
Right.
but you can,
Yeah, but I can. Yeah.
because you hit that 1,000 mark. I
Right.
remember Tiffany saying that, you know, she couldn't wait to get to 1,000 because she wanted to go to the phone. And
Yeah.
right now I'm on a laptop because that's all I can do.
Right.
and then Teresa, can you invite like other Facebook and YouTube at the same time? Because a lot of people are doing Facebook and YouTube at the same time because they
Yeah.
burned it.
If I go through Restream or one of those other softwares,
Okay.
YouTube doesn't, as far as I know, YouTube doesn't have that capability, but they did just add where I can invite a channel, another person to come in with me
Okay.
through YouTube software and not,
Only one person.
yeah,
at a
one
time?
person.
And you get the
And-
credit, not them.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that's
I
what
wouldn't.
Terry's.
Okay, number one, if Teresa invited me, I wouldn't do it for the credit. I wouldn't even dream of it. It would be Teresa's channel, Teresa's whatever, not mine. I'm there as a visitor. I don't know about other people and how they deal with it or what they think, but that's my dealing on it. But
Yeah,
nobody's ever invited me anywhere to do
I
anything.
don't, yeah, and if I ever start doing Zoom or one of those things, I'll invite you, Kathy. But I haven't invited anybody, so don't take that personally, okay?
No. I'm not.
Okay. And
Zoom just went up $1.50.
oh,
I noticed when they charged me this month, it was $1.50 more, but it's under $18. And you get a better picture and all that if you pay versus not paying.
right.
You know, they give you
And
the better.
I just wanted to say too, when you invite me on here, I'm not thinking about the hours I'm losing. That's I'm not even crossed my mind.
Right. That's what I was trying to tell Sandra. It would be the same for me. I would be there as your guest. And
Yeah.
Right.
But there's a lot of people that it's all about that do re mi.
Yeah, and I'm not about that. And I
No.
think my viewers know that, you know, I'm not in it for the money. I mean, I'm sure it's nice to have a few extra dollars, you know, every month. And as small as our channels are, you know, when Kathy gets to 1,000, and I hope that's pretty quick, then she can start earning a little bit of revenue that would help pay for her Zoom and a little bit of other stuff, you know.
what Tiffany say? All she got was enough to pay for her cable bill.
Electricity. Yeah.
Her internet,
Electricity. Yeah.
Yeah.
her
So
internet.
And
that's
then-
not much.
So Becca says it's making her payment on her long arm.
Yeah, well, see, they're up higher. So when Tiffany was at 1,000, she was getting about $30 to $45, $50 a month. And then
Is it worth it?
But then if you think about every 1,000, but you have to remember too, that it doesn't go off the amount of subscribers you have. It goes off your views, your hours, and the commercials that are played on your channel.
Yeah, what do I have? I have
That's how you earn the
70
money. You don't earn any money on the amount of subscribers you have.
I have 75,000 views and 33,000 hours.
You made it. You're in the big time.
Except for his subscribers.
Right. We just got to get your subscribers up.
So if they don't care about the subscribers, why do you have to get to that certain?
Because the more, well, that, because then they think you're really in it. I think then if you're really serious about YouTube, you're going to stick it out until you hit 1,000, and they just want the serious people.
Like
Is-
I haven't proved that already.
What I guess, my guess.
Yeah,
You haven't got
probably.
enough audience. because those commercials, people buy it from them commercials, and that's how they get their, their kickback because they're advertising for them.
Well,
But-
Jen said that if you go watch them, the lives, that I do get the commercials.
Right, you do.
Yeah.
And so that's a new policy that YouTube just started not that long ago. That whether you're monetized or not, they're gonna put commercials on your
Yeah.
channel.
But when you're
So-
monetized, you get to pick your commercials.
You get to pick where your commercials go and what type of commercials you prefer. You don't get to like pick like 7-Eleven, you don't get to pick a name of,
Yeah.
but
It's
you get to-
quilting.
Just what
Yeah.
type you want.
what
Yeah.
type, like
Yeah.
crafting, quilting, that kind of thing, or sports,
Because
And then you
Yvette
can
had to
pick-
go in and cut her commercials down
then you
because they
can
were
pick,
getting too long.
yeah, you can pick how long you want them, and whereabouts, like every 20 minutes, every 30 minutes, or just at the beginning and the end. There's a bunch of choices you have.
Does the person like Yvette, if she chose all these different commercials, does she get paid for them or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you let them run full length, she even makes better money.
yeah,
So like at night when we put Laura Lynn on just and let her run, our commercials are playing full length and she's getting kickback from those full length commercials.
I didn't know that either.
yeah. You
Yeah.
get so much for every. Let's say it's a one. Well, okay. Let's say it's a 1 minute commercial. You get a penny.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's not much.
But if you're doing that throughout the whole month, it adds up.
It adds up. Yeah.
You might get $1.26.
Right.
But
And
over
they
time.
don't give you your money until you have like $100 in there. Then they give you your money.
Well, tell you the truth, I'm just curious about that, but I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the people.
Yeah.
The
Well, see, that's how I've been.
the quilting, the
about it.
challenges, all that. That's what I'm in it for, to have fun.
Right.
And
That's how I've thought about it. And I thought if I was in it for the money, then I would feel like I had a job, you know?
and I want this to be, obviously we're having fun. I mean, anybody can tune in and see that, right?
Well,
And that was my goal, to
Yeah.
quilt and have fun and get my people, and the ones that keep coming back are special. And I just love this channel. I love what it's turned into.
Yeah.
And in my wildest dreams, I thought, oh, I'm probably only going to get 10 subscribers. That's it.
and for a
and those-
long time,
those
that's
10
all you had.
I know. And that those 10 would be my family and my friends, right? Well, my family and my friends aren't even a part of this.
And see, when I first started watching this YouTube, I was just watching. I didn't know I had to subscribe to chat and all this stuff. I was just, you guys was on the side. I'm sewing along with a friend.
There you go.
Exactly.
I mean,
And then I
It-
finally got brave and signed up so I could chat.
and now look at you.
But it's
Look
like,
where,
now
look
you're
where
a
you're
star.
at every day.
I'm not a star, that's for dang sure. It's like, but I have more friends that my family all goes, how's your quilting family?
Sandra, you have people from this chat calling you and texting you all night after we've been on for 8.5 hours.
Oh,
What are you talking about? Come on now.
there's a lot of us single ladies out here still.
Yeah.
Even though Teresa's married, she's still up sewing and she's lonely because she's
Yep.
by herself. Her
What time do
husband
you
probably
usually stop?
can't say
Teresa?
half of the sewing stuff. My husband always tried to sound so cool at these shop offs. And it's like, do you even know what a fat quarter is?
Well, Jen always
Hunk,
makes
a
fun of it.
hunk of
Yeah.
material is what he said.
She says a fat quarter, a layer cake, a charm square. What's that have to do with quilting? I don't
Yeah.
know. I didn't make up the names.
It's all
know,
food related.
Or some of the blocks.
I just kept
Layer
telling my
cake.
husband a fat quarter is not a body part. And I'd rather be stitching than in the kitchen.
Exactly.
One quilt store give both of us one of these.
Lori says, I was the first person to start asking Laura Lynn people to start watching. I do it every night and when Kathy's not on.
Layer cake, flying
Uh-uh.
geese.
Oh yeah, flying geese. That's her favorite, the flying geese.
Oh, it looks like Wisconsin.
But yeah, that's why I did it. So I guess Teresa and I are alike in that sense.
Yeah, that's exactly why I started the channel, was to visit with people, like-minded people, and to chat and
to
yeah.
teach your
and to
knowledge.
teach. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and to share
you-
our projects. That's why I started the Facebook, so people could post their projects there, and so we could see what each other's are doing.
Yes. Yes.
That's why the Facebook's there. So yeah, I love the community that we've built.
And you know what? We did it in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
It really didn't take that long.
COVID helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But COVID helped a lot of people get higher on their subscribers also.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time.
It's like I signed up just before COVID, I think, or during COVID. And it was because of Lisa Capon quilts. Because I was
Yeah.
over there making those blocks with her. Every day we did a new block.
Yeah.
And it's like, finally I tried chatting and it told me I had to subscribe or, sign into YouTube. So that's when I finally did it. Took the plunge.
I remember asking Jean Truelove. I asked her one time, I said, Jean, how long does it take for a channel to get going and, for people to recognize that you're out there? And she goes, well, it could take up to 5 years. You just have to have patience. They'll find you. It's taken me, I've been on here since 2017, November 2017. But I was gone a year and a half of that with my surgeries.
Right. That's what I was just gonna say. You were on vacation for a lot of that.
I was starting to book when I had my first surgery. I mean, my channel took off and then nothing. So I kind of had to do it all over again. And then I had my second surgery. So I had to do it again. But I'm very happy with the people now, and I'm very happy with my channel. I have no complaints. It's a lot of hard work, but I love it. Otherwise, I'd be sitting in my sewing room singing to myself.
And Jen would be screaming, quit singing, Mom.
Exactly. She hates me to sing. I signed up to YouTube in 2006. Oh, you did, Terry? Wow. Yes, Lois. Lois is back. Welcome back, Lois. Good gravy. You guys are still in. Yeah, we're still here.
I was going to say sausage gravy.
Half square triangle is a tax up here. LOL,
Yes.
says Lori. HSD.
That's what
Lori,
Nanamona told me. Half square triangle. HST is a tax up there.
Lori says this channel is more than sewing.
It's a family.
Uh-huh.
Because that's what we all are. And we all follow the same circle.
We do. Oh,
Just
yeah,
like when
thank
we
you for-
bombarded Lori earlier today. She was so thrilled that we ditched Kathy to go watch her.
She didn't know that you guys had us both on at the same time, but I was over there too. And I told her, I go, Lori, sorry, I got to go get back to Kathy's channel.
And then Terry was handing out pink slips. Because we was all in the wrong classroom. We was having fun.
I
And
know,
that's
we
when
all-
I was sopping up water out of the washing machine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
No fun, is it?
No.
I was super happy to see quilting in the country back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've missed
Yep.
her. You know,
It's
she's
like-
funny. And I'm glad she's back. I hope now she gets back to her schedule and everything, but it's gonna be hard. It is hard when you first come back. So I'm gonna help her. How about you guys?
Yeah. We'll
Oh.
all help her.
We'll go over and bombard her like we did today. It's like, it doesn't take anything. It makes her day.
I know, she was so
She
happy.
was so thrilled to see,
Uh-huh.
see that. And I mean, we was typing back and forth to each other over on hers, just like we do here.
It was funny. It really was. I'm sure, well, when you go all the way back to the beginning of the chat today, Valerie says, I think both of you are like sewing bees, and I love spending time with all of you. Oh, and Terry says, we were all cheating on Kathy, so was Kathy. I know. Terry comes back and she said something like, you better hurry up and get back before Kathy finds out. She's talking to me.
Yes, we was having fun.
We were. But you know, it's like when, like Susan Shade, a lot of our people went over to her, you know, to be in this, to Susan. The chat, the people follow, yeah, the community, that's the word I'm thinking of. The community follows the new people also,
Yeah.
you know, and which I think is great. I really do. Not that it's Susan, but you know, or anybody that,
Yeah. It's like we tell of somebody new we find and everybody just seems to follow.
I could see better without these. Pamela says, I finally found some of the best channels. The depression is still there, but it feels so good to have such good friends and laugh. Oh,
No.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
see, I have
sweet.
absolutely nobody to talk to.
You got Austin.
He doesn't live here. He's a almost 21-year-old young man. This is his first time he's been here in 2 weeks.
Well, I'm glad that all these people contact you at night,
Yeah.
Sandra, because I got my family over here. Teresa has Brandon
And Willa.
and Willa and the other dog. They got 2 dogs.
Yeah. And I have all the rest of my messenger, phone calls, YouTubes
See,
that we
you
all
got-
jump from here to there.
You got a lot
Yeah.
of people.
If I didn't have Brandon, I'd probably be on the YouTube all day long, like Kathy does, you know. I just have it on.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoever wants to pop on can, you know.
Yeah.
Well, not that's not necessarily true, Teresa. I screen people before they come on. I mean, I know
Yeah.
you,
She,
but
she did a lousy screening when she picked me.
what Lori say, we all care about each other and protect when necessary. Yes, yes. And Terry, we are so happy you are here,
Pamela.
Pamela.
Yes.
Mhm.
We are very happy, Pamela.
Yes, we are.
And-
Me
and
too,
we-
Sandra. I mean, why Sandra wants to be here with me every day is a mystery. That one
enjoy
will
it.
definitely
I
go
I
down
enjoy it.
unsolved mystery. But Sandra is a good teacher, and she is very, very, very patient. And that's what this channel is. It's a beginner channel type thing. And Sandra just fit right in. And she's the one above Diane and Vicky She is the one that I can count on to be here every day. I mean, she even took time out yesterday to come on. And she was at a friend's house at a birthday party. And she came on. You know?
Yes, I did.
Yes, she did. But what, 20 minutes or half an hour?
About half hour.
And she
I
goes
was
to
sitting on
sleep.
that electrical box. keeping
Were you by
warm.
yourself yesterday, Kathy?
I was
Yes,
for a
she
long, long
was.
time.
Oh, well, why didn't you send me a message? I would have come on with you.
Next time I will.
Yeah, next time do that.
Yeah,
Send me
it's like,
a message and messenger, and
yeah.
if I can, I'll come on.
Okay, I will do that.
She come back from her peanut break and she heard someone talking while she's in the bathroom, and
Who's
I
talking?
think that's Sandra.
Who's talking?
And
Sandra
I
was
can't
the only
see the
one.
chat because my phone won't pick it up. And I just sitting there talking about different things, and I don't know what they were saying. I need to go back and watch it because I don't know if they said nice things or not.
You were the only one I gave the code to come on.
Okay.
So it had to have been you. There was nobody else yesterday. And yeah, it was just really one. Is that Sandra? What the heck?
I just had perfect timing to entertain.
Oh yeah, then Susan came on for a few.
Yep.
But at the same time you were on. So I was basically by myself for
I had clouds. My head was in the clouds yesterday, and they made the comment of that.
About 6 hours. I was by myself.
Yeah.
Aw.
But that's okay. I mean, that's how I started out by myself, right?
Yeah.
And that's when I was giving those pointers of any block that you had, orphan blocks. I says, if it wasn't that I'm running out of the material for the summer moon book, I'd just take so many of those 5-inch squares. I would have put them into a quilt and made them hang in their block.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not going to do the summer moon, if you've not started it or anything, don't. This summer moon, they want small, medium, and large of the same block.
And then the frames you have to put around them, which you see with Donna's making them.
When you're done, I
Teresa
think
sees Donna make them, I'm sure.
74 blocks or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not making them.
Yeah, don't. The little tiny ones, I'm talking tiny.
Jeez.
I only have 3 sets of blocks to go and then finish framing them.
Of course, she's done. I'm only on month 4. Here she is on month 10. You cheat, Sandra. You cheat.
Month 8.
If I was doing it, I would only do one size of block. That's it.
But you can't. You have to do it this way.
Why?
You can make anything. It's
well, yeah, but to make the quilt come out right.
It's the challenge. I'm doing it because Kathy gets stuck somewhere. I can help her.
Well, you know me, I always change the pattern, you know.
Yes,
so
I know. But let me tell you, months ago, October, I think it was, when I first started doing it, Teresa McBrayer bought me all the stuff, fabric, thread, the book, all of it.
Gee
For
whiz.
Summer Moon. That was really, really very sweet of her. She gave me like 5 or 6 spools of the Aurifil thread, you know, and I mean, just very sweet of her. And so the fabric alone was like 150. But Sandra, I thought she was printing, like if I got stuck on something, I thought she found a site where she can go print it so she could help me with the block, right? No, she had the book the whole time, and I didn't know it until a few months later.
I actually remember that.
Do you remember that?
Yeah,
she finally confessed.
The secret project. It still has its label, the secret project.
Went and got the book behind my back.
Well, you was having problems, and I can't help you if I don't know what the pattern says.
I'm doing better now, though. Tracy says Lori is telling the truth. Don't get on her bad side. LOL. Okay. And Terry, being on here is feeling a need for all of us. We wouldn't be here if we didn't want to be. No one is forcing us. That
Exactly.
speaks volumes. Yes, it does.
Yes.
And Terry, I miss you all when Friday rolls around. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And Tracy, I know, right, Terry? I've never liked Mondays so much. Tracy. And
It's like,
Terry, she says, true to Tracy. And then she says, what are you talking about? Sandra's, what are you working on? The chain fence, chain link. Yeah, chain link. And
It's-
then you have 441 subscribers, Kathy.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
so
Thank you.
tomorrow I'm working on one of the last 3 sets of the summer moon.
And then what are you
Oh.
gonna do?
Be here
Okay,
and
tomorrow,
answer questions if you have questions, Kathy.
we're gonna work on our chain,
Yes.
Okay. AKA Irish chain.
Well, that's what I'm doing too.
Okay. You're welcome to come back tomorrow, Teresa, if you want.
I
I'll
can't be here
nice.
at 10, but
Oh, that's fine, whenever.
shoot me the link.
The
I
page
have
2.
my alarm set for 9 o'clock out of bed. So when Kathy sends the 9:30 numbers, I'm here.
Okay, and that's it. Oh, page 3.
Yep.
Page 3. So that's it. That's all she
Okay.
wrote. 3 pages. Okay. I call it the Irish chain because that's what it is. The only difference is it has squares. Okay, you know how the Irish chain just has the X's right in there.
Yeah.
We have squares. So that's where they get the chain links because they added these in there.
Yeah, because
Right.
Donna Jordan designed it for that Cafe faucet fabrics. Because the big print needs the big block.
Right.
And that helps her sell material.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. Nothing wrong with that.
And
You
it's
know,
like
keep
Missouri
perfect.
Star, when they
Mhm.
did it, you could go over to
Yeah.
their website and order the material to make one just like they just did. And that's what they're there for, business.
Yeah.
Looks like I have a
Exactly.
chicken on my shoulder here.
So I will send you the link tomorrow, Teresa, and you can come on whenever
Okay.
you feel like
Sounds
it
good.
and do it with us because that's what we're going to be doing. Okay.
Well,
And
thanks for
Terry's gonna-
having me on today. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Let me know.
Okay.
Just, you don't necessarily have to do it in text. You've got my phone number, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Text-
Yeah. Yeah, I
Text
do.
me and say, hey, can I come on? And then I'll send you it to you to get on. Then all of a sudden you'll pop on and nobody will know and chat until you're on, right? Whoa, Teresa.
They'll be like, surprise, it's me again.
Exactly.
As long as we have fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And we do.
Exactly.
Every day we're on here, we have fun.
Well, I'm watching you almost every day. Sometimes I don't comment, I just lurk. Or I have you playing and I'm in the sewing room. I enjoy your channel too, Kathy. So there.
And she probably chuckles quite
So
often
take
while
that,
she's
right?
sewing. On those
And-
crazy girls over there.
Well, she's
And then,
probably
w-
sitting
then
there,
I want to pipe
laughing.
in, and so then I have to say hello and do all that, and then I can tell you what I wanted to say.
Well, you are one of my very first moderators I ever had.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm glad that you've been with me all this time.
I'm
I
glad
appreciate
to be here.
Well, I love your channel too. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
I'll sit
All
there and
right.
laugh because you
They're
make me
laughing.
laugh. And then you go, oh, I gotta check on chat. You get all
Yeah.
whatever it is
Got
you're
to see the chat real quick.
doing. The chat is important.
It
I mean,
is.
If I'm not reading it, Sandra is. And so you have to have yourself, right?
You're right.
And your chat goes faster than mine.
Yeah.
And you got to get somebody in there to help you
I tried to get Brandon, but he said no.
Darn.
I just know if she misses it, like when Vicky Lemire and I last Sunday, we're over there chatting to each other, waiting for Teresa's 30-minute lineup.
That shows up on her thing, you know.
And then Teresa comes on and it's corrupt there because we're still chatting.
Uh-huh.
I've been on
I
there
know
first before.
When she can't take time to say hello or she misses something, it's like, I know why, because it's zooming by.
Yeah, yeah. I love it when other people are saying hello to somebody else that just come in, because that catches my eye, and I go, you know, somebody might come in and say hello to me. I didn't see that, but I see you guys saying hello to whoever that was. And I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
okay. So
good.
then you get, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I catch it, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what you
Well,
got to
yeah.
do.
If you spent all the time scrolling back, you'd be there forever.
Yeah, yeah. And then I try not to read the ones that are really long, you know. If
Yeah.
they're the shorter ones I can just look at and kind of read real quick, but the ones that are like what Terry just wrote, I probably
Hang on
wouldn't
one
read
sec.
that out loud.
Hey, Lana, I'm still on my live.
But yeah,
Wow.
I have fun going live on Sunday. I do. It's a lot of
Well,
fun.
yeah, it shows that you're not just, oh, okay, we're gonna do this today. So get the fabric, get all your data, you know, and like a robot, you know.
Yeah.
It's way different because,
I wanted to be a real person on here,
and you are.
you know, and so are you guys.
Yeah.
That's why
I don't want anybody thinking that they can't say what they want. You know, if you're having a bad day, go ahead, you know, still let us know. Fill in the blanks with the stars or whatever, you know. We could figure it out. And Terry says, everybody loves TeresaLouise, and we get excited when we see you, and we all have to say hello.
Thank you.
That's you, not me. Tracy says, the seam into your game.
Information.
Oh, info. Okay. Your game the other day, Teresa has helped me as much. Now all I have to do is figure out how to keep track of which way to press seams for nesting.
Yeah.
Always remember that the first one is going up and the second one is going down. So you have one going up, one going down, they nest in there really nice. Or you press your seams open and they rest in there really nice. Either way, but always remember, up, down, and they go in there really nice.
Yeah.
Yep. They just
If you're
slide together.
Right.
You're going to press open, change your stitch length so it's a little smaller.
I press mine open sometimes. Terry, that's why I like watching your channel, Teresa. I don't want a commercial channel. We want to be connected. And she is. I mean, she sits there for 2 hours by herself every Sunday thinking of what to do. I did it yesterday, but that was the first time in a long time. I've been by myself, maybe 10, 15 minutes when we're going to close out. I'm by myself. But, you know, she does it every Sunday like that. And I'm telling you guys, it's not easy.
It's not, but it really helps, you know, if people talk in the chat and I see something there that I could talk about, you know, and I'm sure you girls do that too, right?
Oh yeah.
Somebody brings up the subject and then you can talk about that subject for 15, 20 minutes, you know, or longer.
Yeah.
So
what's your favorite group? You know, that one goes on for like a long time. Or what kind of music you like, or, you know, completely off subject, but and the questions they ask you in chat.
Yeah,
that helps
and that
too,
helps when they
because
ask questions, then you can spend some time showing what you think it should be, you know.
or
So,
explaining to them, or
yeah,
you know, things.
I don't come in with a script. I'm sure you don't either, you know.
That's what I was gonna say. Do you plan what you want to do before you go?
Every now and then, like I know now that a certain day is the calendar quilt, you know, that we're gonna do that. And I tried to come up with something a few days prior if I'm gonna do something else, so I can give everybody the supply list, you know.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I really want to do a scissor case, you know, just a little pouch that holds your scissors.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been working on a pattern for that I can do with everybody. That's not going to have
Oh,
a
that'll be
zipper,
nice.
no
Yeah.
zipper. So
Just the kind like that would be the backing here, and then your front, your scissors go right in like so.
yeah,
And,
but I want a flap over the top
okay.
and put a little bow on it or something to hold it down. You know, just to put in your sewing bag, sewing case, maybe your purse, whatever, to take with you when you go sewing, or just to protect your scissors, you know.
Yeah,
There's
that'd be
lots of them
cute.
out there.
I think that'd be really cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
That's a
been
good
thinking
idea.
about that.
See, and
So,
some of us are very nice creators here, but I'm not one of these creators. Sandra is.
but you you also read the stuff in the comments, and people will make suggestions, and then you could write that down and go, yeah, that, you know, that sounds like fun. Maybe we'll do that in a couple of weeks, and you go from
I
there.
do. I
Yeah.
do write it down. I tell them all the time to let me know what they want to do.
Yeah. And that's
And
how I feel too. You know, tell me what you want to do, because I feel like it's their channel too. It's their time.
Mhm,
They're coming to visit in the chat and visit me, you know.
hey, you're like me. I go, this is not my channel. This is our channel.
It's our channel, yeah.
Yes. And you know, if there's something that you want to do, I think somebody suggested the Irish chain, as a matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
They always wanted to do it. I don't remember who it was, but
I don't remember now either.
It might have been me, because I've been talking about it for a good year.
oh,
mentioned it once.
secretary of mine. She didn't write it down.
Well, it was just a suggestion on, I think, Kathy's Facebook page, and then
Who's saying smoke on the water?
No, she's saying underwater. When Sandra's on this
oh
one.
no, that's a
or
question Terry
app-
wrote.
Oh,
Um,
love my classic rock music. Oh, me too. Marianne.
and I
Oh,
only know some country
oh.
western, and that's
Deep
it.
Purple. Okay.
The 70s rock.
I have no idea what Deep Purple is, except for a color.
Deep Purple is a group that sings
a
Smoke on
group.
the Water.
I didn't know who White Snake was. I think it is. I didn't know who they was.
Here I go again.
I
They
just
saw Deep Purple in person.
treated
at
them
a
like
concert.
normal people, and they said, "Do you know who that was?" And it's like, no.
That's great. We all need music that speaks to us. You know, I agree with you. I wish I could play my music on the channel. I have over 400 CDs.
It's like, I'll put on YouTube if I'm on somebody and I'm watching them. Like
I'd love to
Tiffany's,
play.
when her sewing machine gets too loud, I have
Mm-hmm.
music playing lightly on the side so I can still watch it. But the sewing machine gives me a headache.
Carrie says, Sandra, you don't know Deep Purple? Question
Nope.
mark. I'm given.
I'm
I'm going to faint. Sorry, I was laughing on that one. Come on, Sandra, you grew up in the 70s. Deep Purple.
I was raising kids.
Smoke on the Water. So, well, I was raising my son at the end of but
Sandra is in a different age group than us.
okay, Sandra and Dave are the same age. And Dave knows Deep Purple. He went and saw him in concert.
I didn't watch a lot of TV. I didn't listen to music. I was outside playing, mowing the lawn, weeding the garden.
Okay, guys.
Doing whatever. I didn't listen to TV and music.
Time to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Time for dinner.
We'll see you guys all tomorrow.
A record almost 9 hours.
I'll go YouTube
Teresa,
Purple Rain and that smoke something.
smoke on the water.
Smoke on the water. I'll go Google it.
Dun, dun, dun,
Bye.
dun, 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 dun. Teresa, thank you so much for coming. I really
Thanks for having me,
appreciate it.
Kathy. Thanks,
You're
Sandra.
welcome. And I'll send it tomorrow,
Bye.
okay?
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, all.
Bye. Have a good night. Start texting Sandra. Okay, end meeting
Okay.
for all. I will send it tomorrow, Teresa.
Okay. Night, Kathy.